Hello and welcome everybody to the stream. My name is Kismet. We're going to be playing some Astroneer today. We're going to be doing some Stream Raiders as well as giving you guys sweet loot all day today. So settle in. We're going to be doing battles all day, even into the afternoon, into the evening, because we're going to go into battle mode. Looking good. 14 days left. We're already on tier 40, everybody. Holy mackerel. We are absolutely crushing this event. Even when I was out 2 days, we're still crushing it. We're trying to go for that ultimate tier 45. Don't think I'm going to hit it on this one. I wish I had been able to do those other 2 days, but I'm going to try to do as many battles as I can today. So we're going to get into that. So settle in. We're going to have a good one. That is for sure. And man, I got so much stuff to give away. Holy mackerel. I gotta stay on point all day today, making sure that I'm giving stuff out, or I will have it all jump up again all at the last minute. So I definitely need to get it fired up. So we're going to get into that for sure. Have lots and lots of fun. You're welcome to come and join me on the Mega server. It runs 24/7. Very first Astroneer server. Brought to you by my awesome peeps over at Nitrado. I love them over there. You're welcome to go over there and show them some love as well. And in fact, it's the only time it's okay to drop someone's name. I'll give you the old linky link here in the chat. Bam! Right there. Go ahead and drop my name, Kismet. Follow that link right over there. Get 10% off. Hey, what the heck? You're like, Kismet, what do you get? I already got a server. I don't need nothing. I'm good. I'm good. You go enjoy your awesome server if you want to have your own, or you're welcome to come and join me on mine. Now, I'm over here working away on a bunch of stuff. We're automated. We're getting into that top level, but there's also the December update. So there's new stuff, all sorts of cool stuff for us to look through and whatnot. So we're going to get into that for sure. There's some new tables and stuff too for the automation, which I kind of just glanced at, which is pretty cool. So we'll get into that pretty deeply, but first we want to say hello to everybody in the chat. Before we dive in there, we'll say hello to JC Hunter coming in, my awesome mod, backing me up. So good morning, Kismet. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well today. Actually, I'm doing pretty good. I actually got a little bit of rest. I'm ready to play some games. I'm ready to give some stuff away. This giving stuff away is exhausting, everybody. You'd be surprised. This is more exhausting than you would think, because you got to follow up on it. You got to make sure everybody's got the thing and do all of that, and I have to ship stuff out and all sorts of stuff going on. I feel like I'm just going to wait till after the first year to ship the stuff out, because it's going to be a train wreck if I ship it out now. So we'll just wait till after the first year, give all the stuff time to get to all of you. And so on. So I just have it sitting over here. It's sitting right over here on my table. I did a panoramic of my desk with all that stuff sitting there, by the way, so it's forever captured in that panorama of the video I'm working on. I did revamp my Kismet.gg, which is my main website, to include every single thing that's in my studio now. So you're welcome to go in there and check it out. I'll go ahead and put those links in the chat for you. Boom, you want to check that out right over there. Worked very hard on that in conjunction with the videos that are going to come out about my setup, and a bit about behind the scenes and how to be, a bit more technical wise on setting up your stream, and how come I have every little thing. It might seem like, hey, I have a bunch of stuff just to, look fancy schmancy, but really I buy things for function, not for showing off. If it doesn't have a function, I don't buy it. I don't need it. Just like games and things like that. If I'm not into the game, then I won't play it ever. I won't play it on the stream or anything like that. That's just not my thing. Now, games I do like, I play as much as I can. Though I only have so many minutes and so many days, so I try to get a good balance between, playing games and streaming, and then also doing all the behind the scenes stuff, which is doing the animations and giveaways and working on all of that stuff behind the scenes, including videos and all of that. You gotta slice up your time, slice up your pie of time into the things that are the highest priority, and you leave a little bit of slice for those things that are a little bit lower priority every now and again, because otherwise you never get to those ever. You never get to those things. So you got to slide in a little bit, as a lower priority, but you really want to get to it. Slide those in every now and again. That's just really for you. So you can say, man, I really wish I could do this thing. And those videos are one of those things. It's like behind the scenes videos and all that. Because I know that'll help peeps out there. Instead of spending endless hours like I have going in and trying to figure this stuff out and try to make it work, there's no one for me to go to. I'm the start of how to make that stuff work. So I'm always the technical I solve it and then try to help other people by solving it. That kind of thing. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get into it. We could get some battles going on. We could get some Astroneer going on. I feel like we'll do it right now. Let's go. Rocking the water today. Doing so good on the water. So good on the agua. All right, we're going to get it going on up in here. Now, we're going to go ahead and fire up this battle. We're going to go right to our chest here. Let's get it going. Let's get you guys some gold. I'm just going to bring in the big gun since this is our first battle of the day. I'm going to think high side. Yeah, high side right here in the center. Yeah, we're going to have to all cluster together or we going to die on this one. Yeah. Right there, everybody. Cluster together right there around the Wasteland Tycoon right there. We're going to push our way in, try to get you guys some gold, and take out that boss all at the same time. Remember, it is free to play. You can go ahead and click that link over there. Go to streamraiders.com, and then find me or Captain Kismet. This little game we play on the side. We play it every 30 minutes or so in the stream. Very, very fun. Super fun game to play. You can play it on mobile or you can play it on desktop. So you got Android, you got iOS, whatever it is. You know, I'm sure you got a cell phone somewhere. You can snatch that up, play that while you're watching the stream or listen to the stream, either way. And then you have access to the battle board. Put your units down. My suggestion is put down your ranged units first because they do take the longest to cool down. Take about 10 minutes or so when you first start off. And you can place down one unit every 5 minutes. Now, another great suggestion is to place down as many units as you can. So every 5 minutes, you can even set yourself a timer. You got yourself a cell phone, you can set yourself a timer on it. That's why I use this the most as a timer, for sure. More than I use it as an actual phone is a timer, for sure. Like, you know, my kids need to go to bed in like 15 minutes. Well, I'll set a timer for 15 minutes. It's like, hey, I got to do this in 10 minutes. I'll set a timer for 10 minutes. Otherwise, you know how it is when you're gaming, right? You know how it is when you're gaming. All of a sudden, you know, like, hey, I'll be there to dinner in 5 minutes. And then like it's an hour later because to you it was only 5 minutes. But to everybody else in the world, it was an hour. Yeah, I got to watch out for that too. That's why I'm happily married, because I started setting those timers. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. All right, let's get into it. Boom! Instantly into Astroneer. We're ready to fire it up and get working. There we go. Oh, thank you, JC Hunter. I appreciate that extra love backing me up. Appreciate it big time. So let's get into it, everybody. Oh, wow, look at me. I'm the gift sub leader right now. Awesome. Cool. Now, again, on Saturdays, I do match gift subs. Do appreciate you guys coming in, showing some love. I say we just get the giveaway started right away. How about that? We'll just get it going. Now, first, actually, for all you here, right at the top of the stream, boom, 1,000 Kiss Cap. That's why you want to be here at the top of the stream. You get extra love. Let's do it, everybody. Let's start the giveaway right now. I got so much stuff to give away. Boom. Right there. All right, I'm going to give you this game right here on Xbox. That's right, Astroneer on Xbox. So if you do have an Xbox, now's a good time to take a shot at it. If you didn't get it last time, it's time to give it a go again. Now you're like, Kismet, how do I be part of the giveaway? Well, I have Saltbot come up here in just a moment, tell you all about how to be part of that giveaway. I'm going to let it run for a while. Now, again, thank you to System Era sponsoring this giveaway, a.k.a. the people who make Astroneer. They are awesome. This is one of my favorite games of all time now. It's just so incredibly well done. It's kind of like a mixture between kind of like Legos, Roadblocks, any kind of space game like No Man's Sky and stuff like that. But it's very uniquely itself, right? It's very uniquely different than everything else. And they do a really phenomenal job of adding updates to the game that don't cost you anything. They're free, right? But if you do want to support them, I highly recommend it. Now, I have no problem with cosmetic stuff. Like, they got an outfitting shop, which has like a gingerbread bottle and a frontier shirt. I have zero problem with this type of thing because, you know, this is a small company, right? They're not, you know, $250 million, right? They can put into a game. You know, you got to support the little peeps, right? The peeps who are doing a good job. That's what I try to do. I try to send in the support, try to send the love. A lot of cool stuff in there. Look at all that cool stuff. A lot of cool palettes. I got emotes and all sorts of fun stuff. I highly recommend showing them some love. If you got some points in there, get in there and show them a little bit of love in there as well. But yeah, big fun going on. You're welcome again to come join me on the 24/7 mega server. You can find that on the Discord. Go ahead and put that in there as well. Go ahead and follow that link on the Discord. You go ahead and read the rules. That'll be the second thing down on the Discord on the left-hand side. You click the rules. You read it. So, Kismet, I can work together. I can be respectful of other people. I love to work as a team, and I can be awesome. Then you click that green check mark, gives you access to the Kismet server info, which is in another section, and it shows you step by step on how to get onto the server, and the server's always up 24/7. We just ask that you don't move our base around and stuff like that. Feel free to create a new base. Feel free to come in and help expand our base and all of that. One of the other things that we're going to do, other than looking this up, let's take that off of there. I see that thing is firing. Is we're going to look into the December update, and we might even move our base today. We might have, it might be moving day, everybody. That'd be kind of fun. Kind of fun. Look at this over here, though. Wow, look at all these RTGs just laying around. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We did that last time. Got just absolutely tons of RTGs fired up and ready to rock. Now, we'll come back to the December update, because first we got to do our rounds, right? The first thing I like to do when I log in is do my kind of rounds around to grab different resources. What do we got in here? Lithium in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to get on our vehicle over here. Do I have my sound on? I'm going to turn my sound on. There we go. And let's go for a little ride over here. Now you can see off in the distance a red beacon. That red beacon is our resources. And we're going to make our way over here. Uh-oh. We've kind of drilled out where our little thing is here. Well, no worries. The thing I'm actually on is the actual drill. Now, I don't want to do it like that, because what will happen is it'll drill downward. There we go. It takes a bit of practice to get that down, to get the right angle and all of that. Whoa. A little straight down going on right there. Now, not only am I drilling it out, I'm also going in. Oh, it's this way. I'm also going in and paving it at the same time, because I have this canister right there, which is full of soil. And what? Whoa. Okay. That was awkward. All right, let's try that again. Okay, here we go again over here. Server's acting a little funky right now, I can see. Maybe I should restart the server. It did drill, though, but it just, like, teleported me back. Now my driving is all that much better. Oh, there's something going on. Where? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay, not good, everybody. Not good. Okay, that's a server restart. That's a server restart right there. Something funky chicken's going on. Yeah, I gotta restart that. Normally I have it set to auto restart. I don't know why I didn't do that. I'll have to set that up. It usually servers are like this. Not just this server, but all servers. After a while, you want to restart it, just kind of clear out all of that. All right, we'll come back to that in a bit. Here's what we'll do. We'll jump out to the main menu. There we go. Okay, well, while that's restarting, because that's going to be really hard to go anywhere if it jumps me back every single time like that. Let me go ahead and find one of my solo games here. We'll load into that while we're waiting. Right there. And we'll go ahead and talk to the chat. Let's see what we got. We got Rigormore's coming in. Take out something for dinner. 8 hours later, did you take something out for dinner? Me, I forgot. I know, right? Right? Yeah, that can happen for sure, for sure. Wow, look at all that. Look at all that. Ooh, mama, look at this sucker. Oh, yeah. We never did power all this stuff up and all of that. Oh. Actually turned out really well. Oh, I hear my extractor going over here. Whoa. That wasn't there before. Look at these little robots. Oh, look at this. And little robots everywhere. Ah, I bet you it's because of the update. That's why I had to restart. Look at this. Bunch of debris. Bunch of robots. Bunch of cool canisters. Oh, see, well, I guess we'll check out the holiday update while we're at it. Yeah, so some canisters have fallen. And we have some robots. Automation 001 event item. Package and send via EXO request platform recovery rocket. 20 recovery points. Ah, okay. So this will unlock the stuff for the event. Oh, we'll get into that. We'll get into that. Too cool. All right, let's get up into here. And you can see I have a lot of stuff going here. This is my solo game. This is actually the best game I've ever played through. From the very beginning of the game, we literally had like all the resources on this planet. We're right next to each other, including graphite and copper and everything right at the very beginning. Pretty incredible. Pretty incredible start. Pretty amazing, too. Yeah, you got to set those timers. Just woke up. All right, awesome, Keyblade. Good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, MZRT. Come join us for some battles, by the way, everybody. We got our battles already underway. We've got a giveaway going right here for Astroneer on the Xbox. I'm going to go ahead and bring on old Saltbot to tell you how to be part of it. Let's go.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiz Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiz Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiz Caps, or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiz Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiz Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiz Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiz Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiz Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiz Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
All right, everybody, we're going to let that run for a while. Feel free to come in and join us. You can get Xbox version of Astroneer. Really awesome game. I highly recommend it. You can also get it on Game Pass. But hey, why not own it instead of having to worry about Game Pass? Maybe sometimes you can't afford that Game Pass. I understand. I understand big time. For all of you, feel free to go ahead and go for that giveaway. Remember, everybody has a chance to win. Maybe you want to get it for a friend. That's okay. You can also give it away as a gift to others. They're your Kiz Caps. Use them when you need them. Feel free to snatch it up and make someone's holiday as well. So that's another way of going and using your Kiz Caps. All right, cool stuff, everybody. Very excited about the December update here. Let me go ahead and pull up. I got it ready up here. Yeah, right here. So what do we got going in the holiday here? We've got different rewards for Exodynamics, including the Tinseltown palette, festive hat. We got visors. We got increment rewards along the way of cool stuff that we can unlock. Let's see. What else we got? Recording awards at the end of the event, and then high quality mode. Oh, added new high quality mode for higher end hardware, which will affect draw distance, shadow quality, and object detail, lighting quality, and terrain quality at the cost of performance. Full high quality support on PC via various sliders in the settings menu. Oh. Well, we just going to have to try that out, huh? We're going to have to try that out. All right, let's do it. I'm going to crank mine up. Let's see. Options. Wait a full screen. VSync. Oh, post-process quality. Ultra. Boom. High quality terrain on. Terrain LOD blending. The level of detail blending. I don't know what that does. See, I'm already looking at it in 4K. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Holy mackerel. How far away can I see now? Oh, look, I can see my thing way over there. Oh, watch out, I'm running out of fuel. I'm running out of fuel there. I better grab some more fuel. Backpack full. Of course it is. No matter what what game I'm playing through, always this nitrogen in my backpack. Alright, so, yeah, so some high quality stuff in there. Added code fixes for field of view slider, which will help for ultra widescreen setups. Added various CPU and GPU optimizations that will speed up game rendering, even in high quality mode, even if high quality mode is disabled. Fixed periodic frame hedging due to service calls made by asynchronous. Okay, so again, let's see. I got to turn it on high quality mode. High quality terrain. So high quality mode. There it is. Distance detail. Oh my gosh, look at all these sliders. Let's get somewhere where we can see this, though. Not going to help us if we're way over here. Oh, I forgot. That's not going to work because that's there. Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go. Okay, so we turned it on high quality. Now, I bet you there's some stuff off. Whoa! Glad I have a jetpack. Alright, I bet you there's some stuff way off in the distance that we can't see right now. Alright, here we go. Let's crank it up, everybody. This is my favorite thing to do, is to crank up the graphics on stuff. Boom! Oh, look at the difference! Dope! Alright, that's sweet, bro. Look at that. You can see the forest way off in the distance. Oh, yeah, we cranking that one up. Object detail. Oh, yeah. All the way up. Shadow and light. Oh. See the difference? Oh, man, it looks awesome in 4K, too. All the way up. Extra shadow casters. Oh, yeah. Give us that, baby. Give us that. Field of view bias. Okay, that's cool. What? Now that's a shot right there, right? That is awesome. Oh, I love that. Okay, yeah, they're crushing another home run out of the park yet again. Now, I don't like wide field of view like that. It does affect my ability to stay upright in my chair because I do have vertigo. But let's go ahead and put it back to 0. That's cool. So if you want a wider field of view, now that's pretty obvious that you can see a lot more in the distance there. I can see the trees. I can see all of that. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. So now I have a pretty nice system. You want to check out my system setup. By the way, you can check it out on my social media, on my website as well. So let's try it on this side where we have all of our stuff. This is stuff that excites me. I don't know about you, but this excites me kind of stuff. Okay, extra shadow casters. I don't really see anything on that, but that's because we don't have any good lighting right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Gotta go. Ah! Put it in my backpack! Ah, don't put it in my backpack! Stop putting that stuff in my backpack. I wish there was a way to disable that. Let's get some oxygen before we croak. Back up we go. I swear, it just sits there and waits to put that stuff in my backpack. Alright, I think we need more lighting, because we don't have enough lighting right now. We gotta wait for the sun to come up to really check it out. I think we can check out the detail level, though. I think we could do that. So let's start with that again. Up here at the top. Oh, yeah, you can totally see it. See how the stuff comes in the background? All the trees. Oh, this is going to make it way easier to find all the stuff. You know what I mean? Hi, kids. How you feeling today? Feeling good, Roars. Feeling good. Congrats on that win, by the way. Lots of people win lots of loot here in my stream. Of course, you have a chance to win the Xbox version of Astroneer right over there. Of course, there's only one person going for it right now. That's almost a guaranteed win right there. Less people go for it, higher chance that you might win it. They're your kids caps. Use them when you need them, right? Use them up because they finish out at the end of the year. Oh yeah, so you can adjust the detail of them way off in the distance. Oh yeah, I'm cranking that all up. All right, cool. I like that. I like that. Anything else that's down here? No, I think they just added this section right here, which is the high quality mode. I got high quality terrain mode on, LOD blending. I don't know. We'll have a little detail blending. That's probably as you get closer to it, it turns up the detail. High quality terrain. It's really hard to tell. I'm up too high, I think, for that one. I think we definitely need the lighting, because the lighting is going to make the difference. But wow, look at that. You can see stuff way up on the top of the mountain over there. Yeah, look at that. You can see it way off to the side over here. Way in the middle here, you can see it. Oh, man, this could be easy to find all this stuff. Especially did it right at the beginning of the game. Right? You'd be able to find all this stuff pretty easy. Hold on, I gotta get down here. Get some more oxygen. Yeah, cool. All right, we'll wait for the lighting to come up. What about if we get real close to this stuff? And let's see what we can do when we're fooling around with this. Now, I'm going to be able to see it better than you guys because obviously it's compressed. You guys are seeing it at 1080. I'm seeing it at 4K. But still cool. I think this is... Yeah, not going to see it because I'm real close. This has to do with the terrain. This is lighting, so we need the sun for the extra lighting. Though we could probably see lighting... This... I think it's like POI detail, right? Terrain detail. Whoa. That's definitely different. Oh, look at all this stuff down here. We got to pick all this stuff up. Of course, it crashed right by where the thing is. Wow, we got a bunch of these out here. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, tons of that stuff out there. Cool. Okay, so my server's back up again, though. I'm going to go ahead and bounce back out of here. Let's quit back to the main menu. That allows us to explore a little bit of that new stuff. Wow, I love that high quality mode. That's cool. Improved shuttle controls as well. While orbiting the planet, you can adjust your speed to avoid long waits and missed opportunities. Ooh, really, really? All right, well, let's get in here. Let's get it going. I imagine that my server updated, and that's why it was acting funny. I probably had to restart it to get those updates. So let's see. The double up launch action has been split into launch into orbit and launch to another planet. That's much better. Which will launch the shuttle directly into the planet orbit view or solar system view, respectively. You can back out of launching to either planet by selecting a planet you're currently orbiting. Awesome. 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 I don't have an Xbox no more. I gave it to my niece. Oh, well, there you go. Well, you could get Astroneer and then give it to your niece. There you go. And then she'd have a game on the Xbox. There you go. If she can't afford the thing. So that's why I'm here, everybody. I'm here to give you guys the love and then keep that love going to your family, friends, acquaintances, people that you know. That's why I bring the love here in the channel. It's going to take a minute to load. Take a minute or two to load up for sure. And again, if we're having a problem with the server, I'll just bounce over back to my single player game. But I'd like to get on the server and see how it goes. Now, again, the update came through right after I logged off last Monday. Of course, that's how it goes. As I was in battle mode then, which is a bummer. That's a bummer, but you know, I got a schedule I have to keep to deal with my kids and stuff like that. During a pandemic, obviously, you want to prioritize that family. For sure, for sure. All right, can we still see stuff at a long distance, or does it change the what it affects? You know what? I got an idea. We'll go up there. Hold on. Let's get some fuel first. Let's go over here. Turn this off. Or it's already off. Huh. Turn it on, I guess. My backpack is always constantly full. Drive a drone man crazy. Alright, there we go. Turn that off. Okay. Now we got some fuel. And up we go. I think it was Brake who made this. Oh, look, they're holiday colored. Ah, ha, ha, that's cool. That was just because we had the tethers there, so they made the tethers holiday colored. That's a good little surprise. Now, how far away can I see stuff based on the detail level? I would imagine the settings carried over from a single player into multiplayer. Yeah, it does. Okay. So obviously I'm really far away now, though I still can see some stuff down there. I'm pretty far away at this point. Yeah, very far away. But no worries. All right, let's go back down and let's see at what point we can see the stuff. Oh, look at it fading in. Look at the trees in the distance. Yeah, see, you got very distant POIs or distant objects that you can see when you crank it up. Oh, here comes the sun, too. All right, cool. Let's check out some stuff. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah. Here comes, look at that lighting. Look at that lighting. Oh, so spectacular. All right, let's check the difference. Let's check it out. Oh, look at the lighting coming in. Okay, let's see. Shadowing, lighting, detail, down. And up. Oh, I like that. See, it's soft shadows. Extra shadow casters. I have no idea what that does. I'm not seeing anything. Object detail. That definitely, you can see the shapes. In the distance, you can see the shapes of them change based on that detail. And then, obviously, the draw distance, you can see the trees disappear. Right? That's pretty cool. Flame blending. I don't know what that one really does. See, I can't really see it from this distance. But I'm going to turn it on anyway. High quality terrain. Let's go get into the gist of the terrain here. Oh, look at all this stuff. Get into the gist of the terrain. And then we'll go ahead and try the high quality terrain. I love this is me for hours, everybody. Oh, yeah, you can just instantly see. Look at how the coloring of the detail is way better. Now, again, I wish I could send it to you in 4K. I don't have a 4K card. If I did, hopefully my buddies at Elgato hook me up at some point. I love all their products. They have incredibly fantastic products, by the way. I highly recommend if you are a streamer, forget about it. Just go straight to the Elgato products and you never have to worry about it, right? I like to set it and forget it. I have key lights. I have my Stream Deck. I have the HD60 Pro and, of course, the green screen. The green screen is awesome, man, because all I do is I roll it up before the stream. Boom. Here I am. Nice cutout. Perfect green screen. And then I roll it back down after the stream. And then I just cover it. It's like a little metal cover. You cover it. I've got an unboxing on my website. If you want to check that out, kismet.gg. Feel free to go over there and check it out. It's awesome. That's the way I would go. Now, again, I wish I could show it to you in full high quality. But I can vouch that it looks amazing. Because I'm playing in 4K right now. Now, you can't see it because I have it set to basically 3800 by 2400, I think it is high. I forget what the actual res is, but it's about 4000 by 2000, which is awesome. Let's go over here and get it going on. Now, you're seeing it in 1920 by 1080. So what do I got to do? Left click this. I got to click it. Oh, okay, I got to shape it. Oh, I can... Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't know just the regular vehicles are an oxygen tank too. I forgot about that. It's got a little oxygen tank underneath there. See that oxygen tank? I have forgotten. Okay, little robot. Let's put you over here and see what you're all about. Now, I haven't played any of this at all, everybody. This is the first time I'm messing with it. Package and set. Oh, I got to package them up. That's why the packagers are there. Okay, now I get it. I'm getting it now. Okay, we're going to need our vehicle. Let's go. Oh, wait. First, we got to do our rounds. So, man, I just want to get into the event straight away. Okay, we're going to try to do our rounds again. We had to restart the server just to kind of reset it. Let's go try this again. Now, I might have rolled back the server a little bit because, yeah, I did. Because it saves every, like, 5, 10, 15 minutes or something like that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make myself a new little way in right here. Nice. Okay, where's my... Now, the second I get out, I have a feeling I'm going to get teleported back. Why is it doing that? Ah, that's frustrating. We might have a server problem. That is a bummer. You remember the thing, though. But over here is my graphite being extracted. So, might have to restart. Oh, no, I see it now. Just when I drove my vehicle over there, it seems to be not loading it. Oh, that might be a bug. Oh, you know what? We got a jetpack, baby. Let's do it. Let's do this. We got this. Yeah, it seems to be with the vehicle. Whenever I drive the vehicle over there, it teleports me back. So that's a good thing to remember. Note to self, what time is this? This is about 40 minutes in to possibly send that in. You know what? I should probably send it in right now while I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Let me go ahead and send that in over to my buddies over there at Astroneer. Let's see. Patch notes, announcements. I can't remember which one of these is like... I think it was Satisfactory that said to go somewhere else. Spoiler talk, media. I don't know if they have any feedback over here off topic. Reddit feed, leaks to patch notes, announcements. Astroneer talk. I guess I'll go ahead and put in Astroneer talk. Give them some feedback. All right. I'm going to try to do feedback right away on stream now so I don't forget. Because I never get... Like that feedback I was going to send to Satisfactory, never got around to it. See, I get distracted or I get on to other things. I have 8,000 other things that I need to be doing. But let's take a moment. I've been having rubber band issues via my server and using... while using large vehicles. It jumps me back to where I got in the vehicle the second I get out of it after driving around. All right. Boom. All right. Give them a little feedback. Let them know that I'm having an issue. And then give them a chance to fix that. I'm sure that's just a little glitch. That's going to be bad, though, if we go anywhere, though. With our large vehicle. Let me just drive to the other side here and see if it does it. I don't think it's dependent on where I'm going. I think if I just get over here and then get out, it's going to jump me back. No. Okay, there it works. Huh. That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. Let's first drive over here and then we'll get out. We'll do it in a little increments. And we've got our graphite right here, which we're going to use for our stuff. We got an empty one? We do. Okay, we got an empty one here. And so we're going to go ahead. Actually, let's get all the empty ones. We got any other empty ones? I doubt it. I doubt it. All right, we got an empty one right here. Oh, that's actually supposed to be there. Oh, boy. We need to make some more of these babies, right? Oh, wait. Oh, we already did. Look at this. Holy mackerel. Look at all them suckers. All right. Nice, nice. Oh, I know right where to put those. Hold on. Right here. Yeah, that's actually another one already on there. Awesome. Now, see, this is the more efficient way of bringing your large canisters wherever you're going, because it's a whole huge stack of them. I like to put them on the very back like that so they're not blocking my view too much. Same thing with this. Put that toward the back so you can see where you're going. Okay, so let's try this again, everybody. Let's try this again. Maybe it was just like a load thing or something like that. We're just going to work our way there. Okay, we're going to get about right here, then we're going to get out. Okay, then we're going to get back in again. And then we're going to go some more. And then we're going to go right to here. And then we're going to... Oh, yeah, I can see it now. And then we're going to get out. Yeah, this is a load issue. This is a server load issue. Okay, that's a server issue for sure. All right, we got that done. All right, we figured it out. We figured a way around it. That's how we do, everybody. Never give up. Never surrender, right? Okay, more graphite right over here. Now, again, this is what I call the rounds, right? Where you go in, you bump your thing there so it's extracting more stuff. And then we're off and running. All right, awesome. We'll give ourselves a little bit of a turnaround here. Ah. Wrong key. I gotta get my wrong keys out of the way first. There we go. A little bit of a turnaround so we can get back. Okay, so we got our graphite going. Oh. And then up into here we go. Whoa, a little bumpy entrance there. And then we're going to go over here, which is our... look at the... I love the Christmas lights as the tethers. That's cool. Then we're going to go down into here. Ooh, whoa, whoa. I'm not even turning the thing. Decide I want to go right. We're going to work our way into our tunnel here that we created for some of our resources. And we're going to go down here and reset these resources as well. I'm just full on. This is a little dangerous on the server because sometimes it takes a little bit for it to load. See my big arrow pointing me that way. Whoa, look out. Baddie's in the road. Pointing me this way, in this direction to go find my resources. Did I go past him? I feel like I might have went past him. Huh. I don't see a marker. Usually I have a marker nearby. Let's keep going. Ah, there's that marker. Yeah. That's why you put the beacons down to remind yourself. Oh, it's been hard at work over here. All right, let's pull in there. Man, it's acting really bouncy today, too. Really bouncy, but we'll do what we got to do. Okay, large canister. Take that, put that up there. And we good. What do we got over here? This is laterite, a.k.a. The coins, as I like to call them, a.k.a. aluminum. Alright, so we'll get up all up in here. We'll go ahead and give it a little bump. Oh, that is a terrible... That is a terrible node. That is really not that great. Even though there's so much of it sitting right here, it actually is not that great of a node. It's what it's called, surface node. So it's only really extracting the stuff on the surface. But hey, you know what? Less work for us. Let's just let it run. Now, I don't remember if I have anything else down the road here. I don't think I do. I think that was it. I think we have a turnaround right there. But let's go look up the road here. anyway, to see if I put anything else down. Wow, lots of zinc there. Oh, that went to the right there. And this came this way and looked like it stopped. That's not a bad node there. Now, the problem with having this trailer is backing up. Right? It's really awkward to try to back up and go the opposite direction and whatnot. You got to do a lot of this, that, and the other thing. Usually I just make a turnaround, but we made it work. Alright, we went off to the side there a little bit. I think this was a turnaround. Alright, that's it. Taking it out. Yeah, this is a turnaround to the right. Oh, man. So much stuff you could go and explore. Now, I'm only on the first level of the planet, by the way. There's many, many levels, and the planet is beautiful, by the way. When you get down in the multiple levels, it is pretty epic. For sure, for sure. Pretty epic. All right, so that's the only one we got going on this one. We'll go ahead and run our way back. Over this way. So we seem to fix that problem by getting out and running around. Instead of having it rubber band back and back and back again. We just got out, ran over there manually, and it seemed to load it just fine. We're going left here. Now, problem with all these when you have a lot of other places, it's hard to find your way back. It's good to have something leading you there, whether it's tethers or whatever it is. That's going to help a lot. I like to have mine. That's just so awesome. I love the colored lights. They should just leave that all the time. That would be awesome. I just leave that every single time I play it. Okay, now we're back. Oh, got a vehicle in the way. Now we back. There we go. Having trouble getting my vehicle there. There we go. Okay. And now we've got some aluminum we can go ahead and fire up. Right over here. Okay, what do we got here? Carbon, but we have that on the top of it for some reason. Alright, we get that off of there. We got a bunch of carbon. This looks like a full carbon. Wow, okay, yeah, we were working on our setting up all of our resources to be able to convert at any moment, and then creating crazy tons of those particular resources. Like in this case, we have 398 rubber over here. Again, weirdly, we've got this over here. Oh, this is turned on right now. Let's turn it the other way. There we go. And let's put that back in there. There we go. This is 359 plastic. So we got lots of rubber, almost 400 rubber, almost 400 plastic. And then we're working our way across to do 400 aluminum alloy and so on and so forth. So we always have those particular things ready. Carbon is needed where? Where does my carbon go? It goes right over here. How much carbon do I actually have here? That's compound. Oh, okay, so this is empty. And this... Why is that not going into that? I don't know. Let's just drag it up there. Oh, because it's not going to a thing. You got to manually do it. Okay, we're going to take this out. Ah, see, that switched it. Let's switch it the other way. And let's set that to input. There we go. And then we put 400 carbon right in there. Now we're looking good. Now this one wants to go out. These two stay like they're going in. And then when I switch it, it will actually flip the other way. So this will go in and these two will go out. And then it will make as much plastic as I wanted to. Right now it has plenty of plastic, which is 400 plastic. Also, if I need plastic, by the way, I can just run over here. Because it's set to output, I can go ahead and just grab it out of there. I can also just go ahead and set it like this, rotate it the other way, so it's actually dispensing forward. I don't necessarily have to look at it. I can see there's 360 in there. And then it's dispensing forward, and I go ahead and grab a piece or two, or a whole bunch of it if I need to, or I can convert it if I need to down the road. And then also gives me a nice empty canister, which allows me to do other stuff. Now, I can't remember if we have any other resources running here. I know we have our graphite. Do we have our copper? Didn't we put our copper somewhere? Oh. See it out there? See that red beacon? Oh, 2 red beacons. Oh, it's way out there. I forgot. Yeah. So that reminds me that, hey, Kismet, you got some resources. I just use red for resources because they both start with R. No other reason other than that. But there you go. Let's go ahead and put that on there. I like to reuse my stuff before I unpackage another one. Let's go ahead and get this going. Now, one of the toughest things you'll find is being able to go in and out of your base. Really annoying that that's right in the way. So I'm going to actually do a little trick here. I'm going to move this over here. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Now we're going to get in, of course, doing more of the holiday event here in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and pick that stuff up on the way. Now we're going to probably need a bunch of ability to pick that stuff up and bring it back. I see we've got some silos right here. Let's go ahead and bring those. I feel like those are going to be super helpful. And then run them over here. And let's put this way in the back so it's not blocking our view most of the time. I'll put these little silos right here. I think that'll be good. I don't think we could use canisters, but you know what? Let's bring a little one and see what we can do along the way. These are both empty anyway, so I might as well bring those just in case I find something nice while I'm out and about. All right, let's back this baby up. Let's go check it out. I remember I made a road right about here. Yeah, there's the right road. So we'll take our road out to our resources. And again, this is one of the first things that I do. I go to all the resources and I get them going. This way, while I'm playing, it's collecting those resources while I'm not even doing anything. Like right now, it's collecting that graphite. Although I should have probably looked at it. Uh-oh, we got stuff in the road. We got stuff in it. Wow, the ability to turn on the high res and see the detail really far away is awesome. They have a new high resolution mode. If you have a beefy machine like I do, you can see stuff from really far away. Very, very cool. All right, let's package some of this stuff up. Oh, I can't. I have to knock it out of there first. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We'll go ahead and get some of this debris too, I guess, while we're at it. Knock all this out of here. They added a really cool thing for your debris. You can just shift left click it like this. You can get all this little debris and it puts it in a little basket. I love that mechanic. An incredibly great mechanic as well. So we're going to go ahead and package this up. And that's going to... Oh, look, it's like a little present. That's cool. It's like a little... Look at that. Oh, man, the detail on that is awesome. Get that going. Now, I can't do anything with the debris here, but I can shape out under it. And I think I can pick it up and at least move it off my road. All right, that's looking good. Again, we're checking out the holiday update. You're like, well, Kismet, that came out last week. Well, it did come out last week, but I only play Astroneer on Mondays because I only have so much time. So I try to work all this stuff in as best I can. Another little half debris there. Can I just click on that? Oh, I can just click on that and get that. All right, we got some research samples over here that we don't really need. Can we move this? No. Oh, we got to maybe knock it out first. Then we can move it. Yes, okay, we can move it. Okay, cool. We can come back and we can work on that debris. Man, we're going to need a lot of graphite. Man, I should have made a bunch of packagers. That's what I should have done. All right, you definitely need to go through... I love these little robots. Alright, you definitely need to go through and make a bunch of packagers. We're going to have to make a bunch of packagers from that graphite that we just took all that time to get going. Get this out of here too. Throw that off to the side. Keep my road nice. Well, at least semi-nice. By the way, your thing still works even if you run out of power, by the way. If you didn't know that, it'll still allow you to shape, just not using your boosters. Okay, so we know where to get those. We'll come back when we have more packagers to package those up. Let's keep going. Make sure that we got all of our stuff working away here. trying to get to that one. This one over here is our just telling us which way to go. Oh, it's up here. Oh, yeah, it's up here on the side. I forgot. This is copper. Just by the fact that it's up here on the side of this mountain, I can tell you already it's a copper one. It's not the best copper node we could probably get elsewhere. We only got 25 out of that one. That's okay. That's 25 I didn't have to collect. Right? That's 25 less for me to do. Put that on there. Grab this one. This is why the jetpack's really great at this stage. Is so you can get in there and move stuff around pretty easy. Now look at that. We've got a whole bunch in there. Now this is actually a mixed node here, so you got to be kind of careful because it might start pulling out the wrong resource that I don't want to pull out of there. So I just nudge it so it'll go in and do it. Now it's supposed to take out all the nodes. It doesn't seem to do that on my server. I think that's something they're working on, or maybe that's because it's a multiplayer game versus a solo game. Not quite sure. But, hey, we got some copper. And that's what we needed. We'll let that run. And then watch my awesome driving skills. Off the side. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. We out. All right. I think that's the only thing we had. We had copper and we have aluminum going. And we got our big finger pointing that way saying, go that way, Kismet, to go back to your base. Makes it easier. Those robots are cute, aren't they? Yeah, they're super cute for sure. Oh, we're ready to do a battle, too. Hold on, let's do a battle here. Getting sidetracked on the battle. While I'm running back here, we'll go ahead and battle it out. Let's do it. Man, I got real behind on that battle, man. I got focused. I got focused big time. Don't worry, we're going to be doing battles all day long. Lots and lots of battles. Don't worry, settle in, everybody. We're going to do an insane amount of battles. We're already tier 40. Tier 40, and we still got 12 days left. We're going to be doing battles all day, every day, all week long. We going to crush it. Oh, get some love. Anod coming in with the 37 months of sub love. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 5 of us left. So many mobs. Get him, Subi. Go, bro. Oh, no. Only 2 left. Who's left standing? Subi. Oh, Subi. Good try, everybody. Good try. Now, look at that. That was just a couple more units could have made that happen. So if you only put 1 unit down, you should point to yourself and say, dang it, I should have put more down. But I believe in each and every one of you. I think we could do it, everybody. That was super close. Only had 16 peeps left. I feel like we had like 4 or 5 more peeps. We could have crushed that. So we're going to do it again, everybody. Come on, I believe in you. Let's do it. Let's keep playing. Let's get you guys some gold. That first battle of the day, always a tough one. Let's go ahead and start the battle. Let's get it fired up. Now, again, remember, put down as many units as you can because it does make a difference. That's the win or lose right there. Now, again, let's do this again. I'm going to go ahead and line up. Oh, we didn't get the snow boss this time. We got a different boss. We got whoever that guy is. Oh, that's presents. What is that guy? That is the Hook's Gold Flag Bearer. He's rare. He's a rare guy. All right, let's try it again. Gather around me, everybody. Let's stick together. Try to fight our way through. We got this. We got this. Come and fire it up. We're going to get it going on. Of course, the more units we put down, the higher chance we have a win. That was about 32 units there. If we get to 100 units, I'm going to give you 1,000 Kiz Caps. Now, those 1,000 Kiz Caps are for our giveaways. Right now, we're giving away Astroneer for Xbox. Feel free to join us for the giveaway. If you have any questions about it, you can ask my mod. You can also look down in the panels down below. It'll tell you a bit about it. And every now and again, I have Saltbot come up and tell you about it as well, if you do get confused. All right, let's get to it. Let's get over here. And get this converted. What were we converting over here? Oh, we're already converting copper. Oh, how convenient. Okay. Well, let's put this over here. Let's put this... No, 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 no. Oh, boy. We're already starting off with all sorts of fail. All right, get that over there. Why is this unlocked? I have no idea. That should be locked. And then we'll go ahead and put our copper in there. We can just put this one straight in there. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get that copper and put it straight in there. All right, let's move this a little bit out of the way. Let's say to here. Let's figure out why this thing's firing off. Put that back in there so we're not getting that effect. Over here, we've got to convert our laterite, which is our aluminum over there. How much aluminum we got over here? Oh, 189. Okay, we'll just go ahead and use the one we've already got. Right there. And then we'll go ahead and convert that baby. Let's go. That's just going to run. Now, I'm a big fan of set it and forget it. So we just go ahead and we got our copper going over there. We got our aluminum going over there. GG, bro. Let's go ahead and let that run. Now, we're going to go ahead and go to another planet real quick, but we're going to need our canisters. So we're going to run over here, grab these silos here, and we're going to get this going on up in here. Again, this is one of the first things that I like to do is just to kind of get all this stuff out of the way by going in there. Oh, yes, we got the new launch into orbit. You know what? I'm going to exit there. Let's go ahead and check our fuel down here. It does look like we're out of fuel. That's okay. We got more fuel. Let me go ahead and take this stuff off my backpack as well. I'm making a huge mess today. Always keep my generator with me. Let's go get some more fuel from over here. Do not put that in my backpack. God, I want to disable that putting in stuff in my backpack. Stop it. Drive a grown man crazy. All right. Start that up. Get the graphite out of there. Grab the hydrazine. Grab one more. No, 4 as many as I can grab. Alright, I gotta turn this off so it stops doing that. There we go. Turn that off. It'll stop putting it into my backpack when I fly by. Of course, I shouldn't be going in front of it. I should be going behind it. If I'm going behind it, then it works a lot better. It doesn't keep doing that over and over again. Alright, hydrazine. Let's load it up with some serious hydrazine in here. There we go, because we got a lot of running around to do. And we can check out the new space stuff. Being able to rotate around the planets and whatnot. Let's go check it out, everybody. So now we've got exit, launch into orbit, or launch to another planet. Notice it didn't have the option of launch to other planet because I didn't have any fuel. I just noticed that. So good little thing to notice. So I can launch into orbit or I can launch to another planet. I'm going to go ahead and hit launch to another planet and see what happens. Boom, it instantly puts me into the planet one instead of having to go into the orbit one and then go into the other one. Ah, very cool. All right, so let's go ahead and make our way. I feel like we're going to go to Caldor, I think. Or no, let's go to Glacio. Let's go out there. I don't think we need any of our stuff from over there. But we could go over there, I guess, and just bump our things and keep it going. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that in a minute. But first, look at this. Okay, increase speed or decrease speed. Let's try the decrease. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Or go faster. Oh! Okay, that's awesome, bro. We're at maximum speed. Oh, I love that. Look at that. So you get all the way back around the planet in no time. Right? So if you try to just buzz around the other side, and then when you get close to your base, you know, you're just like, whoa, slow down. Oh, yeah, that's a great update. That's really good. Really, we got 3 epic Kismet tanks in a row. Do we? Oh, we do. Look at that. We got a line of Kismet tanks. We're going to get this going on. Again, thank you to Add-On for the 37 months of Prime sub love. Appreciate it big time. Appreciate you all coming in, hanging out. I'm having a good time checking it out. Look, see, now when I'm talking to you guys, I can just slow way down. So I can chat with you guys, and then we can still get to the base. All right, I like that a lot. That's a really good change. That's really useful. All right, now here we are back at Glacio, one of my favorite places in the game. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves one of these babies over here. I think I have one here too. Yeah, it's sitting right there. Okay, we'll grab those two. Oh, actually, we just need to grab one because we're going to need to take our canister back. So up the hill we go, and we can see we got a big arrow pointing to where our resources are. Right over here. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I put a whole bunch of these over here. Oh, that's right. I put 3 of these over here. Holy mackerel, that thing is full. Look at that. 201 and 334. All right, let's output this one to maximize it into this one. Holy mackerel, I do need 2 of them. I'll just run back and get the other one. Holy moly, that's a lot of that. Of all the stuff that you want to have a lot of, that would be one of them. I would say you definitely want to be cranking up. Yeah, so we found this epic node here, and then we tripled up on it. I like to find big nodes like this, and then you can just go ahead and nudge these babies. Whoop, unless it jumps to you. Not what I meant to do. All right, get in there. There we go. All right, we're going to nudge that one. The middle one's going to be the toughest one. We'll nudge this left one. Again, they need to stay close to each other. Oh, wow, that worked out great. Look at that. This is one of the few places, one of these was actually maximum. I think it was the one on the right. It's the only one I've ever seen go to maximum. Now, I wish you could see this in 4K, because it is epic. It is epic level. All right, so there we go. We're going to extract that. That is now full. So we're going to go ahead and grab this one out. That is 401 of those. Wow, wow. Okay, let's put that off over there. Let's go ahead and grab this out. We'll go ahead and replace it with this one. Put this one in the back of there. We'll set this to input. Put that one over there. And that one's already enable input. This one there. Okay, looking good. Put that back there. Arm is stopped. Alright, sometimes you gotta turn it off, turn it back on again for it to go. There we go. Holy moly, that's gonna collect a whole lot of that. Alright, we're gonna come back for that one. Let's fire up our second one. Going in there for some reason. They're acting a little funny today. Get in there. Not want to go on there. Okay. Move this one forward. Oh, something going on. Something going on. I can't move that one. Can't move that one. Can't readjust. I just put that on there. Can't move it. These don't lock. So something weird going on there. I can't put that on there. I can't put that on there. All right, let's unlock the table. This is going to cause me to do some work here. Unlock the table. There we go. All right. See, I know my workarounds. I'm pretty good at workarounds big time. Now let's make sure that it's taking it from all of them. And we'll go ahead and run one of these out. So it runs a couple in there. There we go. And then we'll run that back in. There we go. Okay, now both of those got that. Let's make sure it's just grabbing them from all of them. Should have done that with our graphite. We should have looked and seen if it was grabbing it from each one. Got that one. Maybe that right hand one's going to be done. Yep, got that one. And then we're watching that left hand one. Now, you always want to wait. You always want to wait and make sure that it is working before you walk away. Otherwise, you come back and nothing's done. All right, all 3 of them are working. Okay, good. Took a little bit of finagling there, but we got it working. Back here, we have it actually extracting resources as well. I definitely need to bring back some more canisters and a big table and upgrade all of that. But holy mackerel, that is a lot of iron. That is an insane amount of iron. All right, let's back this baby out of here. Right over to there. I'm going to go ahead and put this up into here. Now, we can only carry 2 of these things, so I'm going to leave this here. We're going to come back and work with our other resource, which is titanium. But iron, we're certainly not hurting for that. And see, that's the way I want to do for every resource. Have big nodes like that, where you just have a crazy ton of it that you can bring back and forth. So let's go ahead and try out the new thing again. We'll go back in, launch directly to another planet, which is V, and get it going on. Get it going on. Kids, my tank got your back. Well, awesome, Keyblade Knight. Come on, we got this, everybody. Come on, put down as many units as you can. 1 unit every 5 minutes. Set yourself a timer for every 5 minutes. Dee-dee, goes off. Boom, put down another unit. The more units you put down, the more Kids Caps you can earn here in the stream, the more chance you have of winning those epic giveaways. I'm giving away this game right now, Astroneer for Xbox. I am going to give away another copy later on for Steam, for PC. So settle in, everybody. We got lots to do today. We're going to be playing all day long. We're going to be doing battles all day long. We're going to have a good time. Good time. Man, an hour and a half went by already. That's why this game's so fun. That's why this game is so fun. Boom, let's land this baby. Look at all those things just poking up there. Poking up there like little skewers in the planet. Coming down. Man, I love the new high-res mode. That's cool. That is too cool. All right, now that stuff's still working away, I'm sure. I'm sure the copper is most likely done. You know what? This is in my way still. Put that over there. All right. Let's go ahead and grab... Nope. Grab that. All right, that's going to be a whole lot of that. What do we got over here? There's 0 in there. And this one's probably empty too. All right, awesome. Use both of those. Over here, we got our copper, so we'll pull our copper out. And then we're just going to go over here. We're going to run some iron. We're just going to run a little bit of it. A couple pieces. I don't want to run too much and then tell that to stop. Then you want to go ahead and grab this, put that over there, set that to input. And then when it's done with that iron, what we're going to do is we're going to prime that left one so that we can just run it. There we go. Now that one's primed. We know that's going to be the finished material iron, and this is going to be the raw material. If you don't do that first, then what it does is it just takes the hematite and puts it into the other one, which doesn't work very well. Make sure that you do remember to start this going. Now that's the smaller of the two right there, and then we have a full canister of it, 400 of it right there. So we'll go ahead and run the small one first, and then we'll run the long one. How are we looking over here? Wow, that's still got a 73 to go. That is 287 aluminum. I like that. I like to see my resources gathering and gathering and gathering, and then we're going to run a ton of aluminum alloy once we get those all filled up. Okay, so we got that done. We're going to need to work on some more stuff. While we're waiting for that, let's just launch straight to go to another planet. Man, I love that. That's a really good change. Also, by the way, notice it goes a bit faster, too. When you get into outer space, it's like, boom, it kicks in faster than it did before. It's like optimized. Because that used to take a little bit for it to load, especially I'm on a server, right? I'm not on my local game. That's actually communicating to the server faster and getting back to me faster when I launch into outer space, which is pretty awesome. That is a good update. They said they did optimize it. Keep up the good work. I try to keep up lots of love here in the stream. My job is to create little moments of joy here in the stream. We do that through giveaways, funny things that happen. By pressing the wrong button like I just did. I hit B instead of F. I get those two keys mixed up because I hit the edge of them. Now, if I want to go back to the same planet, if I do make that mistake, I just click on the planet I'm at. I try to anyway. There we go. I just click on the planet, take me back to the atmosphere, and then I go back in there, which is probably a good reason I made that mistake. I didn't do it on purpose. But if you have that problem, that always works like that, by the way. Exit is what I've tried to do. There we go. All right. Got to press the right buttons. Okay, now we need to put this into here. Or actually, even better, let's just do this. And just take one of these. We're going to need to put that one on the back. Let's put this back up in here. And let's go ahead. Turn this baby around. Let's go get our other resource from this planet, which is titanium. Now, I haven't found as good a spot for my titanium But let's go down here. Look at this mess we're making down here. Look at, we get a lot of quartz, that's for sure. But what I do is I usually make as straight as I can. Now, if it has a curve, then that means there's a resource there. And literally, it's right over here. That's pretty good, I think. You just come down and bam, there's your resources fairly close. And this is an okay node. This isn't too bad. And a lot of times what I'll do is I'll just come by and nudge it just so I can build up some more. If I don't need that particular more of that resource in the moment, I'll just go ahead and let it run for a while and then come back to it later on. But right now, you know what? Let's just go ahead and swap it out. We're here. Let's get it done. Big time. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's put that over there. Let's take this, put that over there, and get that fired up. All right, there we go. Now it's going to go ahead and keep extracting that that titanium and then putting it here in my resource. The way this works, by the way, if you've never seen this happen, is that you have your auto extractor, so it'll extract it for you. It extracts way more than you do. So say you extract like 10 or 15 or 20, it'll extract 100, right? So it extracts way more than what you would extract. Especially if the green line is all the way to the top, then you're really styling. But we're going to go ahead and let that run. Look at all that resource in the background. I'm going to be extracting all of that too. But we're going to let that run. You know what you can do is you put extractors everywhere and just have them all feed into like a central hub of containers. Would be amazing too. Man, there's so much you can do in this game. There's so many things that you can do. I just not enough time to do them all, which is what I like in a game. I like a game to have lots of stuff to do that you can come back and do and work on. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and let that run. Again, the way this works, again, is the extractors. Up on top of the extractor, I put the RTG there, so it always has power. RTGs are just continuous power. It's not solar or wind where you have to wait for the sun or wait for the wind to come in. It just constantly works. Now, it takes 2 RTGs to run the extractor, and then just a little bit more power to run the auto arm. So I usually bring 3 RTGs, which is actually more than enough power, and then I bring a large table, and that allows it to fill this up, and then if it does have any overflow, it can fill up that, or I can put 2 canisters on there like I did for my iron if necessary. But that's good to go. We out of here. Let's back on out of here. Flip this baby around and we go. We might come clean this up or never. Now, we can also go down further in the planets. Remember, we're only on the first level of the planets. As you go down further and further, you're going to find more and more resources and whatnot as you go down there into the lower levels of the planet. And we also have the paver, so really easy if you bring lots of dirt to go down into those lower levels. In fact, you can go all the way to the center of the planet, which is something we'll do eventually. For right now, we're just going to go ahead and grab our titanium and peace out. And again, remember, we nudged the titanium, we nudged the iron. Now that stuff's going to go ahead and extract. Oh, I meant to go into... Oh, I did do it. Okay. Go into here. All right, so I hit the button that allows me to go straight into the thing because I'm going to another planet, not just go into orbit. Now, it is kind of cool that you can still go into orbit, though. I'm glad they didn't take that away because you might have a base on the other side. You might be just wanting to go into orbit. So it makes it pretty good. Wow, we've been lucking out on our landing. You can now speed it up and slow it down as you rotate around the planet. There's also a cool event going on right now, which is our December event. And we're going to get more into that here in a moment. We're going to go over here and check how we're doing. Holy mackerel, look at this. We got 6 canisters, 7, 8, 9 canisters full. Wow. That's a lot of hydrazine. That's because those are fluid containers now, too. Not only just soil, but fluid. They added that as well. Now, check this out, everybody. This is going to be a fun one here. This is a little tricky to get these to line back up again. They have a tendency to get kicked. There we go. We'll plug that back in. And then put that in there. And see, I just come over and nudge them. And then I make sure that they're all plugged into each other, or at least plugged into the table. Oh, look out. Bad guy. Let's forget about those guys. Yeah, die, bad guy. There we go. Just so I don't do that next time. So I can see that this one's plugged into that one. This one is also plugged into this one. And this one is plugged into the table. Because I want to make sure that they're all getting lots and lots of power so that they're going at maximum speed. Now what it does, it goes in, this auto arm is actually grabbing all 3 of these. It'll grab the ammonium out of there. It'll put the ammonium over here to our chemistry lab, which is currently set on loop. And it will then make the hydrazine. You're going to see it do it right now. There it goes. So it's going to make that hydrazine. Now over here, we're also extracting hydrogen. And as it needs the hydrogen, it then feeds the hydrogen over there. So there it goes, made one. So it'll just keep making hydrazine forever. As long as it has ammonium coming in and the hydrogen going over there and has enough power to do all of that, it'll just keep doing it until that stuff is full. Now, I don't really need any right now, so I can just come over here, give it a little nudge, and just let it run until that fills up, which is pretty nice. There's a lot of hydrazine, which means a lot of graphene, which means a lot of titanium alloy, which means a lot of nanocarbon alloy, which we're going to need later on. But right now, we don't need it, so we'll go ahead and head out. Head out of here. Okay, so we're getting our rounds done. We're almost done here. We got that one done. Now we're going to go into space here. Now we got another one here on Venetia. We're going to head over there. We're going to get it going. I really enjoy your stream. I'm going to follow you and watch you every time you're on. Well, thank you, Ropungus boy. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'm getting your name anywhere close to right. If I get it wrong, feel free to let me know in the chat. There's a 20% chance that I will get it right next time. I butcher everybody's name. But thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out in the stream. All right, let's go ahead and pop out of here. Let's see. Oh, see, this is the one that's doing that sinking thing. Let me go ahead and get in there and try to get it out of that mode. There we go. Let's go down into here. Now, I don't need any lithium right now, but, woo, okay. But, you know what? I'll bring one anyway and swap it out. Right there. See, when we leave and come back, this has a tendency to go into the ground. That happens on the server probably more often than it happens on your local game as well. All right, we got just enough here. Let's put this on the back. Again, if you notice, I don't usually have ones with lots of trailers. I prefer to use the single vehicle now. It's just easier to drive. Like, see how much easier it was for me to turn around there? Much easier. All right, we got our lithium going down here. Whoa, somewhere. Hey, sudden stop must be right here. That's another nice one. That's literally right down that. Now, I didn't know it was already down there. I just drove down. Lucky it was there. Oh, man, this is a big node, too. Holy mackerel. Look at this node. Holy mama mia. We got lots of node up in here. But it doesn't look like it's extracting that much, though, because we only got 38 there. Doesn't look like it was doing very much. Let's go ahead and try it again. That one actually stopped. That one actually stopped because it stopped mid-production of that thing there. All right, well, that should run for a while now. We'll go ahead and grab what we got. A little lithium, probably because we already picked it up before when it was in the middle of working. That's usually why that happens. Put that onto there. Into here. So what we've been doing is just basically automating our resources, right? Automating the extraction of those resources. So we're going to let that run over there. We'll come back. It'll probably have 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 when we come back in the future. But for right now, we'll go ahead and grab what we got. We got our lithium here. We've already got a stack of lithium back at the base as well. But you know what? Every little bit does help. And we might as well swap them out. Now we got iron lithium. But now we don't have enough room for this, right? So I'm just going to leave that right there. We'll have to come back for that. Now, again, we got enough fuel. How's our fuel? Fuel's looking good. V to go right into orbit and then also straight into going to another planet. You know, that actually does help a lot. And they optimized it so it goes way faster. So when you're going place to place, it does feel faster, and it's definitely loading faster because I'm on the server. So if I was on a solo play game, it'd probably go even faster than that. But they definitely optimized it for sure. All right, going over here. Yeah, look, man, we've been hitting our base every time this time. It's been orienting us to our primary base. Pretty nice. Just lucking out on that one. I don't think they added that as a feature. I think that was just luck. All right, we got our lithium. And we got our titanium. Yeah, how are we looking? Our aluminum is done. Look at that gigantic amount of aluminum. Holy mackerel. All right. Now, I put these little tables in, though there are some new tables we're going to try out here in just a moment. I put these little tables in to remind me of stuff, right? Like I've got aluminum, I've got copper, and then that makes aluminum alloy. And I got this switch here, which actually goes to the whole table. So we take this and we apply it to the table. I can turn everything on and off at the same time. Now, right now I've got this to enable output. I've got this enable output as well. Basically, it means input, that it's going to grab it and put it in there. The only other thing I need is this copper that we were making over here somewhere. Where did I do with that copper? I think it's... What did I do with it? Here just a second ago. These are lithiums. These both look like lithiums, and this is titanium. What did I do with it? Right there. There it is. Okay. So what we want to do is, you know, we don't need to keep the copper unless we're making like solar power and stuff like that, which I'm not going to be doing right now because I have RTGs. In fact, I have a whole bunch of them just laying on the ground over here. This is when you know you're doing good, everybody. Look at that. Those are all RTGs just laying right there. That's when you know you're doing good in the game. That's one of the highest end items. You know what else is the highest end item? These large canisters, because they use the titanium or nanocarbon alloy. And it's, of course, a combination of titanium, iron, ammonium, which becomes hydrazine, graphene, all this stuff combined together to make that. So it's pretty tough. Pretty tough to get that going, but once you got it going, you are good. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take this aluminum alloy out of here so I can prime this one as aluminum alloy. Now, I actually need two of them because it's probably going to get messed up, but let's go ahead and tell it go. Now, the reason why I need two of them is because if I set that to go the other way, which is how I want it to go, most likely it's going to get messed up. So we're going to go put that in there. Now we're going to tell it to go the other way. There we go. Because now it's got one in there, and then it knows what it is. Instead of grabbing it and putting aluminum or copper in there, which can often get it messed up. Now I've got it primed. So this should be going in. This is an input. And these two are now set to disable output, which means it's basically outputting. I feel like this should say inputting and outputting. That's how I think it should say it. That's just me. But once you get the idea of it, then you understand what's outputting, right? If it says disable, that means it's outputting. If it says enable, that means it's inputting, all right? So we got these outputting. Now, what we got to do to make this just keep running and running, make crazy tons of aluminum alloy till it's out of resources, is press this awesome button. They added a repeat button to the game. Very cool. And then I'm going to just tell this to run. Now, at any moment, I can stop this just by hitting this button repeater here. It'll turn everything the opposite direction. And then I can go ahead and take the resource off of there. Like, say I run out of copper. I can go ahead and take the copper out of there. It allows me to go ahead and replace it with other copper or iron or whatever the particular resource is. Now, again, we're working our way across. So now we've got about 400 rubber. We've got about 400 plastic. We got a lot there. And then we're going to try to make a crazy ton of aluminum alloy. Now, our next one in line is over here. And that is right over here. We can see it. It is our tungsten carbonide. Now, we can see we've already got some, about 53 tungsten carbonide. We're out of this one right here, which is carbon. How do I know that's carbon? Well, I know it's carbon. We'll do that battle here in a second. I know it's carbon because that's why I put it on the table. So it reminds me, tungsten and carbon is what goes there. Now, I need to look at it. Right now, it's set to disable output. That means that it's actually in create that thing mode. So I'm going to go ahead and disable it. And it's going to go in the opposite direction. There we go. We got our carbon in there. I'm going to turn this one also to enable input so it doesn't output either. And I'll allow me to take that right off of there like so. Now, it does also show me a tungsten carbonide there because I got a carbon on the top here. That should go over there. There we go. And that tungsten carbonide should go back in there. Sometimes it gets a little wonky. You got to do the best you can do in the game. There we go. We got a little bit of carbon here as well. Let's go ahead and run this into here. Now, I need to have a stack of carbon for all of my stuff that needs carbon, right? So I'm going to go ahead and just feed those into there. And we're going to go make a bigger thing of carbon. Just leave that one there. We're going to go make a bigger thing of carbon over here. Let's put this over here. All right, and I think this one's probably empty now too. Yep, okay. We also need to deal with our resources over here, our titanium. as well. Now, where are we using our titanium? Probably over here. Oh, I'm out of fuel. All right over here, we're using our titanium. We got graphene and titanium. Again, I don't know why this stuff's going into the wrong input. But we have this turned off. So in theory, I should be able to take this out. Now, sometimes what happens is it goes into the wrong thing. Like this, I want to go over here and then block that so the graphene doesn't go in there. And then this titanium alloy I actually want to use over here for making my nanocarbon alloy, which then gets fed across into my 3D printer. But we might as well use the canister where it already has the particular thing that we need to convert. So we're going to go ahead, and that's why I have all of my stuff has a place. That's what's so cool about doing this, is that your stuff has a place to go. It's not just on those stacker things over there. They actually have an actual location. Okay, so let's turn that on. Let's output that. This is going to input, and we're good to go. All right, that's looking good. Let's do this battle. I think we got this, everybody. How many units we got this time? 59 units. Awesome. Let's get it going right over here. All right. Anytime you see that, JC Hunter, also report those things so peeps don't do that. So they don't do it to other people's channel, too. I just straight up report those channels that are using bots. Let's see, a bot account. All right, reported. I don't know what that is. Like a bot or something that goes into your channel. They create another channel and they put weird stuff in there. Anytime you see that, ban it, log it, and then report it to Twitch so that bot can be killed by Twitch's end. All right, let's see. Open the captain's chat chest. Grad super rewards. Let's see. Skeeter Bug, JC Hunter, and Rars all getting a bunch of gold. Look at you guys getting that gold. I knew we could do it, everybody. Hallander coming in overall MVP with the 15 assists. That is a win. We had 37 peeps left, man. No problem. Nice job on that MVP. All right, now we're going to have to step it up because it's going to get real tough. Real tough. We're going to have to use those epics. We're going to have to use those legendaries. I'm going to pull in the Wasteland Tycoon again, even though I'm not going to get any more scrolls for my current units. I'm feeling upper right on that one. Again, put down as many units as you can. The more units put down, the more chance you have of hitting that 100. And then getting lots and lots of love. There you go. There you go. Let's see. How do I join the giveaway? Great question, Rapungus boy. Let me go ahead and show you the easy way. I'm on my buddy Saltbot. Come up and tell you all about it. Let's get back to the game, though. I'm going to keep on going. You guys go ahead and enjoy this little tidbit from my buddy Saltbot. It helps my voice, by the way, because I do a lot of giveaways every single stream all month long in December. So be here in the stream because we got tons of stuff to give away. I'm talking about all of this stuff. I'm talking about gift cards. I'm talking about games. I'm talking about massive mouse pads, $100 Bethesda gear gift cards, free Twitch subs, all sorts of epic stuff. I'm talking hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff every single year, throughout the entire year, by the way, not just during the holiday season. I try to spread it all year long as well. So let's go ahead and have Saltpot. But first, we're going to have Norbert come up, do a little dance for JC Hunter. He loves to dance, that Norbert. He loves to dance. All right, Saltbot gonna come up, tell you all about it. Let's go.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiss Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiss Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiscaps, or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiscaps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiscaps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiscaps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiscaps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiscaps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiscaps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
All right, everybody, and now you know how to be part of the giveaway. Now, again, remember, there's also, you can scroll down below the stream. You'll find more information over there as well. Now, while you guys were watching that, I'm just over here tidying up. One of the things you can do is put a whole bunch of stuff here on the edge, on the top of this, and then if you want to sort it, you can just go ahead and throw it in there. And I look for the side in which it grabs it. See how it grabs it on that side? So then I'll just feed it right there manually, or I could use an auto arm. That would do it as well. Put that over there. We've also got some argon here that we could go ahead and deal with. And we also have some resin. And we also have a bunch of other stuff under here too, organic and whatnot. Now, all of this stuff has a place, right? It has a place in my base in such a way, right? So we've got resin here, and we've got organic there. So we know that if we take the organic and we put it, oh, that's my converter. There we go. Oh, and we misclick. And we put that right up there. There we go. That'll go into there. Same thing with the resin. Resin's got a home. It goes right there. We just go ahead and feed that into that spot. Just kind of tidy up the base nicely like that. Now, also, we've got plastic over here. I can tell you exactly where that goes. That goes right over here on the end. Boom, plastic going in there. And then we have this one, which is rubber. We know where that goes. That goes right over here. So it's nice to have your base all organized in such a way that all your resources have a specific spot where it goes. And then all of my empties here, I usually just stack over here because I know I'm going to use them eventually in some way or another, whether it's like conversion. And I've got all the iron converting there, and that's going to fill that. That's going to fill that one up. And then over here, we've also got a bit of debris we can take care of. Let's put that in our backpack. We're running all of our titanium right now, doing a lot of that. We also got extra auto arm right there. Okay, we'll come back for that. Turn that off for now. All right, got some more stuff over here. What do we got? We got tungsten carbonide. Let's go ahead and put that away. That's because I used to have all of this stuff on these tables here, but these tables I'm now using for something else. These, I've combined them into a single one and no longer using those auto arms. And this is this right here, aluminum alloy. And that's being produced, a whole lot of that. Right now we had 0 about, I don't know, a few minutes ago. And now we have 70. So that's going to be real helpful when we want to make stuff out of aluminum alloy. And again, that's how I work my resources. I work across the resources little by little. Also, while you were watching that battle, I took my lithium and I combined it with my lithium that I already had. And now I've got some extra lithium there. Let's go ahead and take our table out of here. What else do we got here? We got graphite, which we could definitely use. And back here, we got some glass. All right, we'll put that right there. This is empty, so we'll go ahead and put that over here with our empties. I love it when I see a lot of empty larges. That means I'm getting a lot of resources consolidated. I'm taking it to a whole nother level kind of thing. Now, one of the things I do want to do is kind of turn this around a little bit get in nice and close here, and then set this to output. Now, because the other ones already have stuff in it, it's not going to grab it. And so I can go in here, and I can go ahead and make these packagers. Now, they did add the ability to do stuff also in the... oh my gosh, we unlocked way too much stuff. See, I don't like to unlock everything because I don't like to have to scroll through it every time. They did move some of the stuff that used to be in your backpack and some of the stuff from various different places into here so that you can actually do them in the small printer as well. Now, I don't remember them putting the packager in there, but I'm going to go ahead and look. Oh, yes, they did. So they did put the packager in here. I thought they did, but I wasn't sure. I didn't remember if they did or not. Why is that helpful? Well, that's going to be helpful because we need a lot of packagers right now for the event we're trying to do, right? We also want to make some silos as well because look at this mess we've got here. We got to clean this mess up just a little bit. Now, we actually have a thing on our vehicle. So I'm going to run over here and grab... This is what I'm talking about when I talk about silos. These little smaller silos. They have the larger ones as well, which we've left at our other planet over there, which we'll go back and grab it, or I will forget and then never go and get it. One or the other, everybody. It'll be one or the other for sure. So let's go ahead and put all these RTGs in here and clean them up nicely. Because we're going to need a lot of power because we're going to be adding bases. All of our different spots. And we're also going to move this base too to the center, as I like to do, though not as important now that you can speed up and slow down as you go around. But I do like it to be in the center of the planet. Just easier for us to line up and so on. So that's nice. There we go. That's a lot of RTGs. We could definitely power up some serious extractors with that. Some tethers laying around here. I don't know what's up with those. Let's put those off over there. I see some resources sitting in the back there, some steel. Let's get that up in there. And all right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have this create a ton of packagers for us. Now, I'm going to show you a little trick, by the way. Let's go ahead and get to our packager. There we go. You can actually have the packager put the packager onto stuff, right? So if I go ahead and grab this, and I put this here, right? And then I'm going to go ahead and grab some graphite. In theory, it will put it on there. Now, obviously, I don't want to do it onesie, twosies the entire time and have to manually go over here and put it up here, right? Because that's going to take a while. So I'll show you a way to work around that. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and just tell it to go ahead and try to put that onto this. Now, if it doesn't let me do it, I'm going to try to get real close here. It's going to kind of bounce me out of there. Sometimes you can just throw it down and it will fall over. And you can try to do it. Another thing you can do is try to put it on a table. We got an extra one of these tables. We can go ahead and grab it. It's going to let me not grab the plug. There we go. We can try to put the table there. See, it'll go onto the table. If we put it on the table, right, and then move it closer, let's try that. Onto the table. And then the table onto here. Right? See, it's not doing it there. It's going to do it there. All right? So great to experiment with this stuff. Very, very fun to try to get that going. But you know another way of doing it? We can actually use this as a way of picking up the things when they go, and it will automatically put it up into there. Don't believe me? Let's give it a try. So we're going to put this right here. I'm going to turn that around. Now, it's a little bit beyond. See how it's the output is a little bit beyond? It's on that outside. But what we're going to do is just have it create one packager first. Like this. And while that's going... Oh, that's already done. And then we're going to put that packager in here. Right? We're going to put it in between the auto arm. That's going to limit it to just grabbing packagers only. So once the packages are down there, it can go ahead and organize it for us. Now, we've got to be able to reach the power. Can't reach the power from that one. We can't get any power from there. So we've got to kind of look around and say, okay, how can we get this power? We can also move it just a little bit closer, just kind of nudge it closer, until we're able to run that power out to there. A little bit closer. There we go. Okay. Should be fine. We'll see how it goes. Now, we've got that set up. Now, we need a lot of graphite. We need a lot of graphite to make this run. So what we want to do is set this back to input. Take that out of the way. Put that there. Now this is why I have extra smaller containers. And I put some up here. And let's see if we can find the empty ones. Aluminum, zinc. There's some empty ones right there in the front. Sometimes, by the way, the empty ones still have the kind of aura of whatever loot they had before. So it's good to check it every now and again, make sure they're not all empty. Okay, so this one's going to set to input like that, and then we're going to output the graphite, and it's going to take the graphite. It's going to put about 32 of them into the smaller one, so we can use that. And it's good to have kind of a list of resources that you can access, like I'm doing over here. Let's go ahead and move these back over here. I like to have them nice and close, but not too close where they're in the way of me being able to get in and out of there. There we go. Okay, now these are here, so again, I can stack them up to there. So if I need some aluminum, I've got some. If I need some zinc, right there. Quartz, whatever it is, I got it. Now, normally I like to have all of my metals together, so like my iron and all of that, I'll put on the same level. Over here, same thing. We got some titanium. Let's bring that over. What else do we got over here? We've got some zinc over here. Now, I could have sworn I already saw zinc, so if I do already have a zinc, yeah, I already have a zinc there. I have 2 in that. So I'm going to go ahead and output that. So it goes into that one. Now it's consolidated. Now it's an empty one. We'll put the empty one over there. Now we're looking good. We'll set that to input. We've got resin. We got compound. Ceramic. We have 6 there. Glass. Silicone. Plastic. Oh, these are our larger resources. And that's 29 nanocarbon alloy right there. That's pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and leave our plastic and all that. Those are like what I call tier 2 resources, and these are tier 1s, which are really easy to do. These lesser ones here. Okay. But what we need is we need graphite. We don't have. I don't think we have any graphite over there right now. But now we do. We got a whole bunch of it over here. I'm going to go ahead and set that to go ahead and grab that graphite back in. We have a canister full of graphite now, so we've transferred it from the larger one into the smaller one. And then we're going to go ahead and just put it right here. Then we're going to output it. And what's going to do is going to put it up there, and it's automatically going to grab it over here. Now I'm going to go ahead and set these to loop right now. And they're just going to keep making packagers and packagers and packagers. Now I've also got it set to go to the ones in the back, but I'm going to go ahead and just disable those by pulling these out, by left-clicking on them. It should allow me to take that out of there. Nope. Not allowing me to get that one. Now if that happens, by the way, then you want to take this, you want to pick this up and then remove that. It'll just take them all out. And then you can just reestablish your nodes. Create a segment. So I like to create a separate segment for each thing. Create a segment. I love the fact, by the way, which way it shows the power's going. They added that feature as well. There we go. Okay, we got both of those going. So all I should have to do is first go in, make sure it's on loop on both of those. And on this one, there we go. And then go. Now, in theory, it should do packagers and then run it. I'm going to turn my auto arm on. And it should grab that and automatically put it up in there. Whoa, oh God, it's making packagers fast. Look at that. Look at that, faster than it can feed it up there. Holy mackerel, look at all those packagers. Alright, that's cool. That was cool. Yeah, keep feeding them up there. Alright, it's going to feed those up there. I need another one of those as well. So I go ahead and tell this now to stop. There we go. We'll tell that to stop. And then we'll go in and say, oh, hey, hold on. We need also probably another or silos here. There it is. More medium storage silo. So we need some titanium. That's still working away on that, by the way. It's putting it into the other one now. So it's putting it into the second one, which I purposely put behind it so that it could also put it back there. It's called thinking ahead right there. Also, we'll go ahead and get our titanium, which we put up here. Yep. And we're just going to do the same thing, right? We'll put it up here. We'll go ahead and tell it to run out. We'll tell it to go ahead and just make a bunch of these. Go. Go. Now, why is that useful? The reason why that's useful is so that it can keep that momentum going, right? Keep that momentum of collecting stuff for us. Now, we're going to use this for the event. Now, one of the things we need to do for the event, though, is, you know what? We could actually take it off of this one, put it on a new one. That's an even better idea. Hold on, let's do that. I'm going to show you how you can actually take the packager off of that and put it on just one by itself. There we go. Okay, so we got this one. And then we'll put that over there, and then it will automatically sense that there's a place for it to put, and it's going to go ahead and put it into there. So it does work on the table, it does work on the ground. There's multiple ways of doing everything, which I really like. And to go and collect a lot of this stuff, we're going to need a lot of packagers, and this is kind of the optimum way of doing it. Now, another thing we need is this thing right here, which you can see has popped up, which allows us to carry even more of these silos at once, right? So instead of just having those on the back of it, I can actually put one of those very large things and put a whole bunch of those in there. Now, before they had canisters, this is what you would use the most often, is using these silos, because they hold 24 versus 8, which is the other one, the medium ones as well. So these are very, very useful in that way. All right, so there we go. So we got that going. Now, here's the thing. We can go ahead and grab this one and say, you know what? I want you to take it off of this one. And I want you to go ahead and put it on that one. All right? It's pretty cool. Now, it's first going to fill that up, and then it's going to grab the rest and feed it back onto there, which I think is super cool. I love how you can just kind of, depending on if you understand the mechanics of how it works, you understand those mechanics, and then boom, you're off and running. Again, we're going to need a lot of this for our holiday event. So let's get that filled up. I'm going to rotate it so I can see the empty ones. Now, it'll still put it in there, even if I have it lifted up, by the way. All right, nice. Okay, so that one's done. That one's now optimized. Now, same thing over here. I can say, you know what? This is mixed in with all of this. Let's go ahead, unmix that for me, please. And just put it where I want it to go. That's a lot of packagers. All right, that's looking good. That one's now full of just packagers. And now we can put another one in there, so you'll get it done. Now, another thing we could do while we're doing that, by the way, is we could just use another table just to make it easier for us to stack it there. Now, they do have some new tables, and we're going to get into that here in just a bit. But we're going to go ahead and just put that just like this. Take this, flip that around like that. Now, also you're going to see the way it prioritized. Notice that it missed some. That's because they weren't in line of sight of the input of this. And it usually prioritizes your silo versus the actual slots down there. So there we go. So now our RTGs are nice and clear. We have all of those consolidated. You can also just throw them on the ground. We'll grab it. See, but in this case, it prioritizes its own table first. And these are the mechanics you want to know, right? You want to know these mechanics, how everything works. Obviously, putting it on here would be the better option because it's going to prioritize its own table before it prioritizes something else. And that's good to know. Okay, so now we got to go back and get a bunch of our stuff here. Let's see how our other one's doing. Did that one finish? Yes. All right, awesome. And I'll show you what I mean. See, now you can package these onto there, and it gives you an idea. That's 12 of those you can in there, 12 times 24. That's a lot of packagers, and that's something I do sometimes when I'm doing collecting research. Now, we got a lot of research. We have 677,000 research. It's still collecting research at this point. Somewhere there's research collecting. I don't know where that's running at. Someone had put that in the game somewhere, and it's just like auto-collecting and auto-running that research. But you can see it's going up by 51. So somewhere there's cool research going on. I don't have it running here, but it is kind of a cool way of doing that, is that you set all that stuff up and you set it and forget it, and then whenever it respawns, it'll actually grab it from those respawn points as well. Great example is these little trees that you'll find. I think I probably bulldozed most of them that were anywhere close to us. But there's little trees that you can find that you can go in and continuously extract that. Look at this cool thing from the Halloween event. Very, very cool pumpkin action. Little pumpkin thingy as well. All right, so we got that going, and we got all this other stuff going. How's our titanium looking? Titanium now done. We're at 220 titanium now. Let's run that back over here. Right into there. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more fuel over here for our backpack. Of course our backpack's full. I expect nothing less. Alright, we gotta put that over there for now. Oh, wait, my backpacks are not empty. They just glitched. They are just glitched. Alright, now it's working. Sometimes the fuel in these get glitched out. So you hit C like cat, and then V like Victor to see if they're working. Once you put them in there, if you hit C and V and they're not working, you want to take the hydrazine out and put it back in again. It's like it doesn't have any fuel. I thought there was something funky going on there. Usually that happens when you travel from planet to planet. It's like a little weird bug that happens. Okay, so that's good. We got that going. We got all that other stuff going. We've got all of our collectors here ready to go. All of our dealies here. There we go. We'll probably take this last one out. Probably don't need to bring that one. Let's go ahead and drive that one out of the way. I try to keep these out of my way because I have a constant problem running into them all the time. By the way, there's no front or back to these. So you can connect them like this. And just turn it around and drive the other way if you want. Me, I'm just going to leave that there. Take my seat back with me. And drive my vehicle over here. Now, I'm also a big fan of taking this thing and putting it on the back like this. So that it's not in your way, your visual way when you're driving around. Always a cool idea to have lots and lots of room there. Very, very good. Retweet milestone achieved. Oh, we've gotten it? Hold on a second. Let me go over here and look. Oh, I switched out of it because I was doing the server reset. We did it. We did 5 retweets. All right, 1,000 kiss caps toward the giveaways for everybody. Let's do it. Boom, there you go. I got some love for everybody in the chat. And if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. If I miss it for any reason, feel free to throw it in there again. You can put Kiz, K-I-S, or K-I-S-M-E-T. It'll highlight in red. Then I know I can come back and catch up. Good morning, the Mighty Warforge. What's up, man? Shinobi, thanks you for coming in. Lord Winter coming in. Good morning. I got my coffee, and I'm now ready to kick it and watch this play this amazing game. Well, good to see you, Lord Winter. I hope you've been well. Hey, I hope you're going to come join us for some New World. We're going to have some fun getting that going on. Very much. And Halder, how you doing? It says, hey, GC Hunter, I'm doing good. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, everybody. Again, I always come back and catch up if I do get focused. Obviously, I'm doing a bunch of things that require me to remember stuff in a row. So there we go. There we go. Yeah, so you must be present to win on those giveaways, by the way. Just a reminder to everybody, you must be present to win here in the stream. All right, we got a couple packagers on to me. Let's go ahead and get those off of me so I'm not carrying those around the whole time. So I have a little bit of inventory space free in case I see something I want to pick up. All right, well, I'm glad we went and got that graphite. It was a bit of a struggle to get it. All right, now there's also another thing we have to unlock that I know we haven't made yet. In here, we do have 677,000, so we have unlocked, I think, all of the first tier and whatnot. We have enough to unlock all of it. That's more than it costs to unlock every single thing in the game. That's a lot. D, like that. All right, yeah, we did that one. All right, so I'm just going to go through every tier and make sure we've unlocked everything. Because I know there's some new stuff. Oh, there we go. There's our new large extended platform. Let's go ahead and get that going. Okay, large extended platform. Let's make one. Let's do it. I probably got to use our large printer for that. Let's go ahead and take these empties out of here. Blocking our view. Large extended platform. Large curved platform. Oh, wait, that was in the medium. That was under the medium printer. How do I know it's the medium printer? Well, one, I don't see it in there. Put that where it's not going to show. And two, I can see it in the backpack. In the backpack, this one right here is the medium printer. It happens. It happens. See, it's a large thing in a medium printer. Oh, there it is. Large extended platform. All right, let's do that. These are new. These are brand new in the December update. Now, there's another one as well, but let's go through and let's make sure we got all of the medium unlocked. Oh, yeah, we got it all unlocked. Let's go large. Got all of that. We still got to play around with a lot of this stuff. Oh, there's that new one. All right, extra large extended platform. All right, let's get that going. That's going to definitely be in the large printer. Sensor array. Sensor arch. Sensor hoop. Ah, right there. I can tell because it's got the arms on the side extending. All right. I need to take one of these and use it down here. There we go. And let's get that one going. Oh, I love checking out new stuff. Okay, and we got this new one. Now, what this is supposed to be for is supposed to be for using your auto arms. Oh, that's freaking cool. Yeah, I know exactly where I can use that, too. I know exactly where I'm going to use it. Let's go. See? That spot where I was using it to cross over, right? To cross it from one side to another. Perfect. See, now I only need one table instead of two. And unlock that one. Unlock this one. Hey, I like it. I like it. All right. Now, what's this doing? This one over here is it's feeding nanocarbon alloy from over here to my 3D printer. So I'm going to go ahead and connect this in. I got one on the back? Yeah, it does. Okay, that connects there. And then this connects over to here. And I need to reconnect that one there. All right, all right. That's GG. That's cool. I like that. I'm going to grind those up or use that on another resource. So that's useful. We got another one coming in right here, which we'll check out and see what that one's all about. First, let's go ahead and do this battle. So we keep these battles going all day long. We do them one every 30 minutes or so. Let's see if we got it this time, everybody. Oh, look at that. Yeah, now we're looking good. Oh, so close. Only 7 more units without 1,000 kids. Got so close. Just as 7 more people would have put down 1 more unit, you would have had it. So close. Good morning, Nikki. How you doing, man? Thanks for hanging out here in the stream. Appreciate you all coming in, chilling out. Let's go ahead and do this battle, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Try to take a break every couple hours. Stretch my legs and keep myself fired up for gaming all day long. I can clean up my base while we're doing that. Right over here. All right, open the captain's chest. Boom! Boom, another win. Reaper, Stompy, and Neo all getting some love. Roar's coming in. Whoa, look at those big numbers he's putting on the board. That's 45 assists right there. Way to go, Roars, man. You are just crushing it as MVP that round. Nice job. All right, 2 more battles, and then we're going to get to the boss battle here. Now, make sure to come and join us for this one so you can have a chance at that epic loot. At that, well, that looks like a pretty easy one. Never be fooled, though. They could be real high level. Yeah, these are level 20s. These are level 20s. All right, let's not risk it. Yeah, I'm feeling that upper right corner. Upper right corner looks like more peeps. All right, I'm just going to call in the Wasteland Tycoon to lend you guys a hand. I'm feeling upper right corner probably going to be our biggest resistance. A lot of 20s up there. We'll see if we can get it going. Yeah, thank you, JC Hunter. I appreciate it. Boom! Coming in and join us again. That's a free-to-play game. You can find the link right there in the chat. You can go and play it on your mobile. You can play it on your phone while you're watching the stream or listening to the stream. It does help a lot. Oh, the shadow of that way up there. Very cool. I thought that thing was floating around up there, and then it was like, oh, wait, there's a platform up there. All right, we have all this stuff just laying around over here, so I think I'm going to clean this up just a little bit. You know, try to reduce some of your guys' ADHD in the channel. Oh, that just started right up. No, don't do that. We got some debris in there. We got some other resources. All this stuff actually has a place. Just in the moment, I was busy doing something else, so I decided just to throw it on the ground when I should be putting this where it goes. Now, eventually I will have what I call the... Oh, there's one right there. What I call the Mega Sorter. Another one here. This one I know exactly where this can go. Let's just go right back into there. What I call the Mega Sorter. Now, the Mega Sorter is nice because it will go in... Oh, we're getting low on whatever this is. Oh, that's helium right there. Let's just put that right back over there. Oh, no, we're not low on that. That's got to... Look at all of it over here. I just have it off. There's a whole bunch of it over there for sure. For sure. And then what I will typically do is create a Mega Sorter. And that sorter will go and put all this stuff where it goes. We will get around to that. But another way to do it is just to bring it over here and set it here. And anything that it can already feed, it will feed into the appropriate ones because they're set to input, right? Great way to clean your thing up. Over here, same thing. It'll grab anything off of there. And then look at that. It just sorted most of that for us. Now, the other thing is the organic. Now, I have this internally set to input. And this one over here, we also got the input. So I can just take that off nice and easy. Go ahead and put this onto here. And then we'll just grab that organic off of there as well. So look how easy that was to clean up your base if you have a lot of those resources already pre-queued. And then we've got some other stuff like nitrogen and canisters and other vehicles and stuff like that. We'll go ahead and just stack some of these other medium silos up there. Looking good. Okay, that was something to do while we were waiting for our new table that we got here. Let's get in nice and close. Let's check it out. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, so you put your auto arm here and then it feeds. Oh, you know what that's good for? Oh, I can tell you already. Put this right in here. And then it's just feeding in and out of the canister. So say you got your forge over here. Your forge is taking the iron and converting it. And then it takes it and puts it in the thing. And then that iron and then is going out through another one, which is being fed into those. That is a really great way of doing all of... Oh, man, we could put all the forges in line. Each line could have its own forges that we just come in and we put it in there. And then it automatically grabs it, forges it, and runs it over the other thing. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, we're going to have to get into that. Oof, we get into that big time. But we also want to get into the event. So, again, we got to go through and make sure that we've unlocked everything. Let's keep going, make sure we got all of this unlocked. Yes, we do. All right, we got that all unlocked. Let's go ahead and also go over here. I'm totally using those tables. I can see myself using those already. Those are real useful. We want to go over here and we want to make ourselves one of these EXO request platforms. The EXO request platforms are beyond the basics, right? Allows you to put a bunch of stuff in there and get cool rewards when you're in the middle of an event or other times. So we're going to go ahead and make one of these. We need 2 resin and 1 ceramic in there. We need to do it in the medium printer. So let's get that EXO one going. Right here, EXO request thing. So we need a bit of resin. Now, we saw there was some resin over here somewhere, right here. So we can just very easily put the resin over here. Resin is something you're always running out of. But don't worry, I got a whole nother gigantic canister. Oh, no. I got 4 left over there. We got to make some more resin at some point. But we're good for now. We'll just run that out. We got a nice canister full of that. I think that's probably good enough. Put that back over there. See, that's why you keep a little bit extra for when you're doing 3D printing versus when you're doing your nanocarbon alloy and all of that stuff. All right, I'm going to go ahead and change this to something else so that doesn't pop up. There we go. And then we're going to make sure this is the EXO request platform. It is. All right, fire that up. Put that off to the side for now. Hold on to those for now. Get that going on. See, this would be the same thing. You could use that one over there, the one we just did, or this one to grab a bunch of stuff that you're making in the 3D printer and then feed it into a canister, or you can feed it into whatever you want. And again, I do not think that you can put, I haven't tried it in a while, but let's go see. I don't think you can put these things into a canister. The packagers. No. But you never know until you try, right? The part of the fun is trying it. I didn't think so, but you know what? Let's keep those handy in case we find some more resources while we're out and about. Okay, let's go back over here, see if this is done. It is done. Now I'm going to go ahead and pick this up on my character like this, and then we're going to fly it right over this way. You can see we've got already some extractors there. And we've also got our launch pad back here already rocking and rolling. But I feel like, you know what we'll do? We'll go right over here. We're going to use this cool little curved platform right over this way. And let's see what we can get going on with our exocraft platform. Now, I've not used this in forever. I can't remember the last time I used it, which means it's quite a while ago. Probably when it first came out. Let's take a look, see what we got. Product cheer delivery. So what we got 34 days to make it happen. We get Tinseltown, we need 1,500. For a hat, we need 3,500. And for a bobblehead visor, we need 6,500. No rewards pending. So let's see. Recover or produce cheer objects. Oh, we can produce cheer objects, really. Rocket deployed for transfer reward. Okay. So we got to get this fired up. And we can put that on loop. So how do we get the presents in there? Now, I grabbed one of the presents to see what would happen. Okay. I just say go. I don't know. I don't know how the presents get in there. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Oh. Oh, here comes our rocket. So I hit start. Oh, okay. So they feed up there. So I hit start. The rocket came down from up above. And so it does look like just like the regular rocket. We just probably feed that right up there. Aha, okay. And so off it goes. So I was credited 20 recovery. Oh, yeah, I can see it here. The little line over here on the right, on that little thing, has grown up. I mean, has gone a little bit. We definitely going to need it to feed in there automatically because that's going to be crazy. Oh, here it comes. Because I just want to get close to it. Thought it was coming back. All right. It's returning. Yeah, it's returning. Okay, that's super cool. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's keep that going. So that's how you unlock things during the event. We're going to need an auto arm. Let's go get one of these extra auto arms we have laying around. Oh, this is going to be fun now. We're just going to drive up with a bunch of packages. We're going to let those packages run in there. Now, it does say that you can create them. I'm not sure if you can do that in this particular event, but we'll check it out. Okay, so we definitely want to grab them from somewhere and then feed them into here. Now, I probably don't even need to put that there. I could probably back this up. The only problem with a curved table is your auto arm cannot just auto arm right in there. Though it does have like a pretty good size that you could say do something like this, right? So you get that curve action going on. Let's take this off of here. And so we will tell that to be the specific thing and do all of that. Now, before we do all of that, though, we're going to need to go around and collect some of these holiday items. And we know where some are because there was some along our road here. So let's run over here and grab some up. Hopefully they'll still be there. Hopefully they don't despot. Guess we'll find out here in a minute, won't we? Let's go. Nope, still there. Still there. Good news. Okay. We're going to go around and collect some of these. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. That you can set it to use an auto arm to pull the research samples out and put them into your research. That's why you don't want to take these out. You want to leave them there, and then it will automatically grab them, put them in there, and just keep feeding them in there every time they respawn. And that's why this is continuously going. See how that is going just a little bit at a time? Because that's what's happening. That's being fed in there somewhere. Somewhere that's being happened. They're growing it, then it's grabbing it, putting it into the research as well. All right, that's what I'm assuming is, because I don't have no idea. Someone built that on the server somewhere. All right, let's package these babies up. Gonna take a lot of these suckers for sure. Now, if you want to come in and lend a hand, come in and help collect these up. We got plenty of graphite to go around. I wish I brought an auto arm. We just picked these up. By the way, you don't have to do these one at a time. You can have some fun. Do a whole bunch of them at the same time. Alright, that's going to be about 20 times 5, 6, 7, 140. That's 140 right there. Man, that's going to be a lot of these. That is going to be a lot of these. Alright, well, let's go look for some more. Let's go wander around. I'm just going to go off the beaten path here. Oh, I think I see some right there. Now, I've got my graphics cranked way up now, too, to maximum. They added a high resolution mode. Notice I can see much further away now. Maybe you don't notice it, but I notice it. I can see way off up onto the trees, up onto the mountain. Gonna make it easy for me to help track some of this stuff down. So let's keep wandering around and see if we run into any more of these. Now, we might have to go to other planets if we've kind of gotten all the ones on this planet. I should have hanged it right there. This is why trailers are annoying. The trailer's making it where I can't just go right, so I have to back up, do all of this. And then the train, see the train bump me there? Awkward, but we do what we gotta do. Alright, let's drive this over here. Oh, I see some more out there. Hold on, let's just drive around. Oh, yeah. Tons of them out here. All right, cool. I don't think there's a way to auto-package these either. Okay, we got a weird thing going on over here. Let's go fix this. No reason to have that running weirdly like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab some of these off of here. And whoa. And we're going to tell this specifically only to be presents, so it doesn't grab anything else off of there. And we're going to try to get that to go in there. There we go. We're going to turn that on. And then it should grab just the presents off of there and feed that up there once we give it a bit of power. Have any on me? Nope. And let me get that carbon off of me too. Just throw it over there for now. Okay, so I only do a couple. Really? You can only do 3 at a time? No. Gotta be more than 3. Oh, that's all it can see. It can't see the top of that. Ah, okay. I would imagine there'd be more than 3 at a time. So now we have to get it oriented in such a way that it can feed to those top ones. Okay. We're going to probably need one of our small tables. Let's go grab it. Again, we're going to do a break here in just a moment. Go over here and try out our new little table. Okie dokie. So, put that in there. That up there. That right there. And then we'll just have it grab it. From this table. Nah, do it this way. Just do it this way. Angle it. Drop it on my own head. Nope. Okay, now we got to test it. Okay, so let's test it. Do all your testing first before you get too far into it. All right, we're going to put all these back onto here. Don't worry, we'll send them in to get the stuff later on. We want this to be so nicely automated that we'll put all of them on there for us and not just a couple. So if that's too close, then we're going to need to figure it out. Okay, this over here. There we go. It grabs it. I'm going to put it turned away from there and see if it can grab it. Yeah, that's nice, but it only puts 3 for some reason. That's weird. That is pretty strange. Again, don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out, right? Don't tell me. I like to figure game mechanics out like that. Tailgate coming in. Kismet, how's it going, buddy? Going great. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm doing good. We're figuring out all the new holiday event here. I know it did come out last Monday, but it was right after I finished streaming. I was actually going to do it last Monday. It was funny because I had a little hat on, too, a little snowman for the event. But such is the way it goes. All right, so it's only feeding 3. Why is it doing that? I don't know. I guess I could just tell it to repeat and see if it goes and takes those 3 and then comes back and then feeds more 3 and then takes off. Okay, there's 60. Oops, there's my thing right above me too. Get that out of the way. That's what I call the high beacon. I make a thing way up, a ramp way up, and I put a beacon up there for it's easier for people to find back to the base. Real important. Oh, that means it's turned in and on its way back. Okay, auto arm, do your thing, bro. Weird. See that? It's not feeding it now. Something is seriously funky chicken with that. Down here? In there. He does not want to grab those. Is there different types of packages? Is that what it is? I'm just going to turn this. I'm just not even going to... Oh, no, it's going to grab those. Don't grab them. Don't grab them. Nope. Okay, at least it grabbed the right thing. So I limited it to that. Huh. I don't know. Let's launch it. Let's go get a bunch more over here. We'll try to do a whole bunch of them and see if we can get that to work. That seems a bit wonky to me. But then again, I'm always amazing at finding flaws and everything. I'm the one that always finds all the bugs, everybody. I'm masterful at it. All right, let's go. Oh, free packagers, too. Well, let's use them up. Maybe there's a different size, guys. I don't know. Different types of packages. You know what else we should do? We should go ahead and get another auto arm. So we can clean this up a little bit. Okay, put that there. Get some of these presents. Put the limiter on there. Now we want to make sure that we got the limiter on there, otherwise it's going to pick everything up, which we don't want it to do. I want it just to pick up the presents. You can do this with any resource too. I'm gonna have it go right over here. Line this up. At least the best I can. God, that's very iffy. Go right there. And then in theory, if I do this, I should grab it. All right, there we go. Okay, so as we do presents, we can just throw them on there. It'll get that done. All right. Instead of me having to manually put it up there, I can just take it, throw it in front of my vehicle, and then in theory it should grab it. In theory. Grab that one, but not the other one. Automation 02. Oh! Ha-ha! There's 1,000 kiss caps for not telling me, everybody. We just discovered something. That's Automation 001. This is Automation 002. So there's two different types of automation items, which is why that wasn't feeding both of those. Ah! Now, what's the difference between 1 and 2? That is a great question. I don't know. Debris in there. All right, let's go to number 2. There we go. That's 20 points. Ah, so that's extra tricky. So that's worth 20. This one's worth 20. I think just to make it more difficult. That's what it is. All right. Well, now we need 2 auto arms to do that. And that's a little tough to do. Because it usually has to be right where I'm sitting. I guess I could sit back further. Put my beacon, say, up here. I could sit back here. And we'll get another auto arm. And then it should do both of them. Let's do it. Let's get this one that we're not using right this moment. Ah, see, that's tricky stuff. Okay, so now we got 2 auto arms going. Oh. Rotate it the right way. Now remember, the green is what it's picking up and blue is what it's putting down. And let's just go ahead and package these. Again, I've got number 1 packaged. That's a number 1. Let's get a number 2 here. So we're going to need 2 auto arms to be able to take it and feed it into our ship. That's why it wasn't going into our ship. 1, 1, and this is 2. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put this. Got my vehicle stop moving around. Put that like that. We got to turn it around the other way because it's going the wrong direction. Nope. This way. There we go. And then we'll just throw those in the front, and whichever one it can grab, we'll grab that particular one and put it in there. Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead and keep doing these. And this one would be... This one is 2, and that one is 1. Okay, this 2? That's 2. All right, let's see if 2 works. All right, yeah, okay, they work. All right, GG. All right, on to the next area. Let's go. Again, your vehicle, your seat can be anywhere. It can even be upside down if you want it to be. Let's get it right into here. Oh, that's going to really be nice. Okay, can we get this one? That's debris. That's not an actual thing. Just left click that one. That one's actually a salvage. There. Oh, I can't grab it without nudging it a little bit. There we go. One of the cool things too, when you are using these packagers, if they are sunk down in the ground, the robots anyway, not the packagers themselves, but if they are sunk down in the ground, we can just go ahead and package them out of the ground without having to do the ground itself. All right, very nice, very nice. We've got 3 more over here. We got 1 packager. Is there anything inside here? No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, and this should just keep loading it for us. So we don't have to do the loading, though loading is not that hard, but it is kind of cool to just let it do it. Man, this is going to take a while. This is going to take some work. But that's okay. We got plenty of time. And now we learned the secret, too. We learned the secret of it, that it's 2 separate types of packages. All right. Let's head back, test it out. Also probably going to need to cover that back one there, just in case it tries to feed that over. Okay, and now we're going to need another table. I feel, yeah, we'll go get another table. I love to grab it midair. It's really tricky to do that. It's really tough. Because you got to let go of the spacebar and then click it and then get back in the spacebar so you don't fall to your death. Very, very fun. All right. So now I need a table with 2 things that have it in the front. They need one just like this, but two things. So it doesn't matter what you build, everybody. Someone else always needs something else. All right. So we'll power that one. We need another one. We're just going to go ahead and scalp the one from over here from right now. And we'll take that. Put that back into there. We'll make another one for our scrap later on. So we'll turn this off, though. Can't grab it, probably, but we're going to need to move this over. Oh, another battle coming up. Okay, so both of those can see that. All right, good. Then we'll go ahead and get a package number 1. There's a 1, and we'll put it on the left side. And then a package number 2, which is right there. Put that on that side. Now we're going to use some of these packages, obviously, for... Oh, I should have turned that off. My bad, my bad. Okay, let's just turn these off. Okay, all right, there we go. All right. Put that up there. That should be able to grab it. Put it up there. Then turn this side on. That should be able to grab the other ones and put them up there. So all of them eventually should be fed up there. I love the automation in this game, too. It's really good. Yeah, so there's a lot of 1s and only a couple 2s. Oh. Oh, I fed it to the thing behind it, not up to the top. Ah, okay. A little bit more like that so it could feed more up. Have to really get that in there. There we go. So it prioritizes the top and not the back of it. There we go. Always a lot of fine-tuning that you want to do. All right, looks pretty good. Now, again, the back of that, I would also go and just not do that. Not completely miss it altogether. But put it in there just to cap it so it doesn't put it there. I would rather it not feed it than to feed it onto that platform. All right, see, now I need one of those with the 2 to work with the event. All right, so that's working good now. I think that should be good for what we need to do. Let's go ahead and get this back up here. We'll turn these back on when we need them. Oh, you know, we can use a button repeater for that, too. Turn those on and off. I think we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and do a battle. And I'm going to go ahead and scout out some more of these babies for us to pick up. Let's go. Be with you in just a second. Try to throw all these over in a big pile. All right, there we go. Got it. Open the capture chest. Boom! Shinobi, EMZRT, Reaper, and Roars all getting some extra love. And Bo coming in MVP with the 12 kills. Very nice. It's boss time. Let's get you guys a boss chest. Get you guys some boss loot. See if we can crush this tier 40 here. Let's see. Boss time, pulling in the Wasteland Tycoon. Now, we've had lots of luck grouping up here on this upper right. Makes them all have to hit our front line here. So let's go ahead and push down in there. We're going to take care of these bosses. We've got a Snow King over there, and looks like another Snow King bottom. A Snow King top and a bottom. All right, top and a bottom Snow King. We're going to need to take on to wipe them out and get that loot. Come and join us. It's free to play. Put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. Let's see. Did we hit 100 units? Oh, we hit 95 again. Come on, everybody. Come on. Put down as many units as you can so we can hit 100 units so I can give you 1,000 kids caps toward the giveaway. So close. That was 5 more units right there. 5 more units. You guys could have had it. Maybe this time, this will be the one. All right, let's get back to packaging these babies up here. Let me turn my sound back on. Packaging these up right here. So I'm going to pile them up right here in front of my thing. And then I go ahead and turn these on like this. Maybe move my vehicle a little bit forward. There we go. Let it do its job while I'm doing my job. Just packaging it all up. All right, now what we're doing is we're collecting a bunch of packages so we can trade them out. 4 points to unlock different stuff in the game. Really fun thing. Now, very rarely do I have enough time to do these events, but I try to sneak them in when I can. So we'll get these up here. Oh, what's this? I'm grabbing it. Oh, that's debris. I'm just going to left-click that one. Bring these a little closer so they can grab them. There we go. And that's going to feed those up there nicely. All right, got all of those. Turn this back off. Not that it's going to grab anything, but it might grab it weirdly. All right, more out this way. By the way, we're just literally right there by the base. We already got these. Now, if you have a tendency to end up on the same ones over and over again, one thing I would do is disturb the salvage, right? So I could take this, by the way, and take this and just fly this back to my base. Using my little anti-gravity beam. Now, what does it create? Yeah, it creates lots of scrap. Nice. Now, another thing I could do is I go ahead and bring my vehicle, bring an extra thing to scrap that stuff actually on my vehicle, which I feel like doing. Let's do that as well. Let's go ahead and head back for a minute. Right up along here. Let's say about there. See if we can reach that. And we'll take this off of here. Put that up there. Now these got to be able to reach to each other. So if they can't reach to each other, again, great trick for you. If they don't quite reach, just get your rover seat. All that action. And then we can go ahead, connect that into there. Looking good. Now I can actually drive the rover from back here too, by the way. It's really awkward to do that because like the whole thing slides around everywhere. I can also reverse and go back here in the very back and say I want to drive this way. At any time you can switch the direction, which is really fun. I'm going to go ahead and drive this up here. Oh, we need a patch update on the Stream Raiders. All right, that's going to update that. So I'm going to drive this back over here for one reason, and that is to grab my extractor here and put that like that. I'm also going to put this here. Now, this is the one I use for holding all of my scrap, because you can actually put it in a canister. So put that in the back. So as it creates it, it's going to go ahead and put it into that canister there. Going to be real useful. Now, we've got to get back up here in the front. Look at this. This is some serious stuff going on here. And I'll get this turned around. There we go. All right, now we got something going on. Let's go and pull back out of here. Let's tidy up the universe while we're at it at the same time. Shape this out. Get that going in there. You know what else we should do? We should go get our RTGs. Reload that. Let's get our RTGs in case we need more power along the way. Then we're going to fly out this way. We're like, Kismet, you're running out of fuel. Well, that's why I came over here, to get some more fuel. Right here. Bam. Oh, my backpack wasn't full. Organic. Always with the organic. Get the organic off of me. See, now one of these times when I get around to it... Oh, that's my generator. One of these times when I get around to it, I'm going to have it where you just walk up and it grabs all the stuff off your backpack and puts it wherever it goes. It's kind of like a backpack cleaning service. I will get into that eventually. But for right now, let's go ahead and do this. Also, let's go ahead and just use our left one here by holding down C. There we go. What it did was it used up that one on the side so that it could put the new one up there so it's fully fueled. We'll put an extra one in there, and then we'll grab a few of these also for this, just in case we're out and about, we run out. We'll have plenty of power and plenty of rocket fuel. All right, nice. Okay. Looks good. Now, just in case we need some more power, I'm going to go ahead and put this RTG up here. It produces 4 power. How much power does this use? Uses 3 power. So I need one for my RTG and then also one for the vehicle. And the one for the vehicle is already in there. You can see it right there. All right, now let's get in. Let's really get to cleaning up. Let's really get into this event. We're going to use up all of our packagers we can find. And we're just going to pull right up alongside this debris right here. Try to get way up in there. There we go. So our caboose is right next to it. Make sure we can take that off of there. Oh. Oh, you can't hear those grinding down. It's working. Yeah, you can't hear those. Okay, that's an audio error. All right, we got that done. Wasn't there another one around here? I think there was another one. Let's go find that other one. We're going to zoom out. I thought it was this way we had another one. We had those 2. Aha! There it is. Pull right in here. Get her done. Great way to get lots of scrap, too. Put that in there. For some reason, it's not making any noise. That's weird. Not making any noise on the back of the vehicle. It was making noise when we did it on a platform, though. I don't know. I don't make the games. I just play the games, everybody. I try my best. Again, I'm like the bug finder extraordinaire. I can find all the bugs. Yo, what's up, Frankie boys? What's up, man? Thanks for hanging out in the channel. Guess what? We're giving this game away. That's right. We're giving this away for Xbox. We're going to give it away for Steam later on. So hanging out in the channel. Thank you so much to System Error for donating some codes for the Kiss Kringle giveaway that I do every single year. I do appreciate you guys being here in the channel. Remember, I give away stuff all month long. Actually, all year long, really. But especially during the month of December, every single stream I give loot away. You know what? Now's a good time. Hold on to take a break. It's a good time to take a break. I'm now way over my break time by another hour. Such is the way it goes. Let's see if we got to do anything over here. Hold on. We'll just launch this into outer space. How about that? You guys can wait for that to come back. Away it goes. All right, I gotta make sure I got some oxygen. I do. There's 160 right there. Very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that for just a second. Feel free to talk amongst yourself in the chat. We're waiting for that to come back. I'm gonna go AFK. Just walk around for a minute, and then I shall be right back. You like how that's hands-free? I see that in the chat. Actually, what I use my foot pedal for is actually not for that. I use my Stream Deck to make that magic effect happen. And also, I'm a 3D designer and a graphic designer for 30 years. So that's kind of a mix between a Stealth Boy and a Predator effect. Very, very fun. So I went in and you like that? It's pretty cool. Yeah, my foot pedal is actually for Discord because I have Discord on another machine. So to talk to my peeps when I'm playing like 7 Days to Die or whatever on Discord, I actually press the foot pedal instead. It's actually really super useful because, you know, you're playing the game, zombies are coming at you or whatever, you press the foot pedal, okay, everybody look out on their left side. And then, you know, you let go of the foot pedal and do all of that. So it works really great. Now, if you want to see all of the stuff that's here in my studio, and you're like, Kismet, how do you do all this cool stuff? Here's what you do. You go ahead and follow that link. Go to kismet.gg. That's my main website. You can find all sorts of epic stuff, including every single thing that's in my studio. In fact, I spent 13 hours the other day straight, by the way, with no breaks, finishing redoing that entire page so you can see every single thing, and everything has links. So if you are looking to upgrade your unit or whatnot, your streaming setup, you're like, Kismet, I could sure use a better monitor, or I could use a better microphone, or I could use whatever. What do you recommend? All that stuff in there is what I use. I click on it, say hook yourself up. Hook yourself up. Yeah, I run a 2 PC setup because sometimes I got deafened when I stream. Yeah, that can't happen. Also, if your gaming PC crashes or whatever, you can continue to talk to people while it is blue screening of death, which I have as well. I have a 2 PC setup. Really, I have a 3 PC setup because I also have a Mac over here. I have 2 custom PCs and then a Mac over on the other side here where I do all my graphics and 3D animations. It runs all the giveaways and all that kind of cool stuff over there. I don't do anything else on my gaming PC. That's what you see right here. My gaming PC, I don't do anything other than game. I don't even get on Chrome. I don't even get on the internet. I don't get nothing. It just does gaming. I don't touch it. I don't do anything. I just play games on it. That's it. I never have any issues with it that way. You know, the more stuff you load on there, the more issues you're going to have. And then, of course, my streaming PC is how you see what you see right here. That has OBS right now running. I actually have 6 monitors running at the same time. I know it seems like a lot, but everyone is very useful. I can see Stream Raiders over there. I got a little notepad over there. I can see all my OBS in one window, so I can see your guys' alerts. I can see any redemptions. I can see all my sources and scenes and audio mixer and all that stuff. And you're like, well, Kismet, it'd sure be awesome if you show that behind the scenes stuff. Guess what? Working on some videos all about it. How to set up your setup. How come I use each and every piece of my setup and what it's used for. And how to extend your stream and make it way better than mine. Because you're probably younger, smarter, and better looking than I'll ever be. So if I could show you some love, show you how I did it, you can go ahead and use that. Save you just really hundreds of hours of your life trying to figure that out. Because I've figured this stuff out over the last 6 years on how to make all this stuff work. I can play on every single platform. I have Xbox, PS4, I have console, I have PC, I have mobile, and I have Mac. So I can everything. I'm like the person who collects tools, right? To me, these things are just tools. They're a means to an end. So in this case, to play some games, or to stream to you guys, or to make a video, or 3D animation, or whatever it is I'm doing. That's what I use technology for. I don't care if you're on Xbox or PS4 or Switch or Mac, PC, whatever. That's irrelevant. It's just like, hey, are you using a wrench or using a screwdriver? I find that the most useless argument. I feel like if it's got the games that you like to play, then that's the one for you. Me, I like to play all the games. I like to have access to all of it. So I can play games with you guys here in the stream as well. So I like to have everything and all of it for sure. Access to every single thing I can get a hold of. And so that's what we do up here in this stream. Except for that is also an expensive endeavor, by the way, everybody. If you are thinking of doing that, again, remember, some of this stuff I had before I was a streamer, computers and things like that, as well as software that I had beforehand, which helps me do all the graphics and stuff. I highly recommend not spending a lot of money on your stream. You definitely don't want to do that until you're absolutely sure that this is what you want to do in the long run, because it will bleed you dry of cash, right? I don't make any money doing this. This is for to be alive thing. Oh, big bada boom coming in. Look out. Big Owls Gaming, thank you for the sub the other day, Kismet. Happy holidays. Thank you, Big Owls Gaming. You're welcome, Matt. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in, showing the biddies. By the way, when you see that ad come up, they have a new ad called the multiplayer ad. The more people that vote on that multiplayer ad thing, the more bits it actually gives to my channel. So if you just participate in that voting, boom, that's more giveaways that I can do. I put every penny and a whole lot of my pennies and my wife's pennies back into the stream to do giveaways and things like that throughout the year, especially here during this time. I also have sponsors for some of it, but know that just pretty much every single penny and a whole lot of my pennies go right back in the stream in the form of giveaways, or if I take my mods to TwitchCon, things like that that I do here in the stream. So very, very fun. Now we're trying to find some more presents. Not seeing any off the hand, but you know what? We gotta do some wandering. We're gonna do some wandering. We gotta watch where I think it's pretty obvious where our base is there. Probably should watch where I'm driving up. Probably should watch that. Now, they dropped a bunch of presents, and it actually dropped some presents pretty close to my base. my starter base here. I don't know how much it dropped. I don't know if it dropped a little bit on each planet, or maybe each planet has a certain amount or whatnot, but we're going to wander around a bit. Now, I'm using... Oh, there was some right there. Oh, is that a working solar array? Oh, I haven't seen these in so long, the actual working ones. It's got a red... Oh my gosh, that's a working solar array! Oh, man. That is literally that close this whole entire time. Nobody saw that. It's literally right there. It's literally that close to the base. Man, I should explore more at the very beginning. Now, see, now I don't need it. But I'm going to get it anyway. Because I want to show you guys how to do it. Oh, there's research there, too. Give me that research. I want to show you guys a great little trick to bring this back to your base. I don't need the research, but I'm going to get it anyway. All right, I'm going to show you a great trick. Now, first thing we've got to do is we've got to shape this back in. It's going to make it real awkward. All of a sudden, it's going to be like flying all over the place. We'll wait for it to go down and flap up real quick. Oh, I didn't press it fast enough. There we go. And so what you want to do is try to get this, oh boy. Try to get this above ground so it's not in the ground. All right, there we go. Now you also want to flip this over. Now I'll show you a great way to flip this stuff over. You hold down the Alt key, which is going to push the thing up. And it's going to push it up like that, right? So you go ahead and rework it a bit. And then we can go ahead and do some more. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit more here and just give it a big push. Come on. Now, sometimes it's going to be awkward like that. It's going to go inside the thing, right? I find you got to fuddle with it. Now, sometimes what can happen is this thing can go flying, man. It'll go flying over the side of the horizon. So you got to go easy. Now, I also need to turn on my generator because I keep losing power here. Let's try it again. Now, my job is to get that thing to fly around all over the place. So I want it to flip over. And it doesn't always work. You got to go pretty slow when you want it to do... Oh, there we go. Pretty slow when you want it to do what you want it to do, right? Just a little tap, little tap. Tap it in. Tap, tap, tap it in, everybody. You Adam Sandler fans there. Let's get some more dirt from over here. There we go. I'll show you why we want to tip it over here in just a second, but let's go ahead and first see if we can get it going. Go, baby! Awkward. All right, very close. Come on! Ah, so close. Again, this is very awkward to do this. Nope. And out of dirt. Such is the way it goes. Alright, let's do that so it doesn't fall down. Let's see if we can help it here in the back. Take all that out so we can use that dirt. Get very awkward because it starts to glitch. I'm just trying to push it enough where it falls over. And the higher up it gets, of course, the more awkward the camera angle and all of that gets. We got a jetpack. We don't have to stay down there. We can get up here. Take some of this out. Come on, big boy. Flip over already. Go, baby. Never give up. Never surrender. Go! No! Where are you going? What the heck are you doing? So close. Get over there. So awkward. Alright, hold on. I gotta get some oxygen first. Let it try to figure out what the heck it's doing. Doesn't matter. If it falls back that way and it's the way I want it to go, then that works too. Whatever makes it work. It's working its way. Alright, fall back that way already. There we go. Hey, that's... Oh, no, don't flip that way. Yeah, fall down, fall down, fall down. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Whatever gets it done, everybody. Okay, so it wasn't exactly the way we were trying to do it, but I find that's pretty much how this game works. You try your best, right? You try your best. What the heck is going on with my mouse? Okay, something's going on weird with my mouse. Hold on. Had to reset it. I don't like these things. I don't like them when they're floating. Awkwardly, like, snapping. Okay. Gotcha. Never give up. Cover that back up. All right, there we go. So that was a lot of work. And I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it with this vehicle because it's really heavily laden down. But we're going to give it a try. Now, here's what you want to do. You want to get your vehicle, even your tractor, by the way, and you want to get it underneath here. And the reason why you want to do that is because you can push this. Now, what it does is going to do weird stuff like that. See, like that? But I've done it at the very beginning of the game. I actually had 3 of these in one of my bases. That's really awkward to do with this much stuff on your vehicle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap these with this and this to here. Take this off and then drive my vehicle like this. See, that's just easier to maneuver the vehicle and push the thing where you want it to go. Now, the problem is this thing is currently going in a direction I don't want it to go. So we've got to kind of push it around a little bit and aim it in the direction we want it to go. Now, of course, everything that I do with this thing can cause it to flip over, go flying over a mountain, and I'll never see it again. But you can also get a winch, which will grab it, and you can drag it with you. But I actually never use the winch ever. I never do. I just go ahead and get it on my vehicle here and try to push it. See, I went off to the side like that on purpose to try to push it around the rock. Oop. Push it around the rock a little bit. And so we're going to grab this baby. Knock it up over the rock. Now, it'd be nice if I could just get it on the vehicle and then just take the vehicle all the way down there. But it is pretty awkward to work with a lot of these stuff. Because it just like glitches through there and all of that. But it's fun. Part of it is trying to figure a way of making it work, right? Alright, we'll get this. And actually, I find it easier with the tractor, with the starter tractor than with the big vehicle. But we're going to get it going. Let's go, baby. A little bit right. Now, I've got a lot of stuff in the way. You're like, Kismet, what's an even easier way? Because you got all these rocks and stuff. Well, I can actually use my paver. Take out some of these rocks to take out some of these obstructions between me and my base. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and make myself a nice little trench. Take this stuff out. Alright, let's say something like that. Again, if you don't have the winch, you can do it this way. This is the way I prefer doing it anyway. I find a lot of fun. Try to see if I can work it where I want it to go. So I'm going to push the back of it here, which is going to... Whoa! Up and there it went. Like I said, it's a bit wonky. Now, I don't know where it went. It could have just kept going and going and going. It's gone now. It's gone forever. Now, we'll probably find it over there at one point. But it is gone. So, again, working with it really wonky like that, it can send it flying. I wasn't really that worried about it anyway because I already have RTGs. But those are really good early on. If you do find those early on, you can unlock the winch, put it on the winch, and then drag it over to your base. It still works really wonky even when you have the winch on there. But I'm not that worried about it. I was only going to push it a little bit further and then leave it there anyway. But there you go. You get the general idea of how to get that back to your base. Just watch out when that happens. I was trying to back away and it went flying. All right. Now, byproduct of losing that was also, because it's actually like foreshadowing, told me there's more stuff over this way. So let's get over here and get this. Man, I could really use a light on the front of this vehicle too. I could very much put a light on in front so when I'm driving around at nighttime, I could see better. Swap those out. Put that there. All right, back to work, everybody. Can't be slouching off all day, running around, fooling around with solar all day. All right, we're going to go ahead and sweep over all of these so they drop down. We're going to go ahead and drop our salvage down. Let's go ahead and start with our salvage. Get that going. Let's package up all our little friends here. Pick up our packagers with our auto arms. Oops, hold on. Just realized there's nowhere for it to go. Because I have the thing that it goes there. There we go. Okay, pick those up. Pick those up, put them on there. All right, we got another stack of items here. You know what? We can put these up in here. Even better idea. Let's put those right up in there. There we go. And we'll put our packagers there. Okay. So that's going to grab those. And if it doesn't grab them, you want to put them a little bit closer so it can grab those. Oop, right there. And let's get our packagers out. All right. See, so one thing you might find is a negative, like my solar thing went flying there, actually turns into a positive because then you actually found more of these little guys. So go ahead and run those up in there. What is this? Automation 2, Automation 2, Automation 1. So 1's working. Why is 2 not working? That's 1. Oh, this is both. They're both 1. That should be a 2. Okay, so they're both 2 now. All right. Put this back here. We get this one. Yeah. We're going around cleaning up the universe. Not only are we grabbing the presents, not only are we grabbing the presents, but we're also grinding it up in our scrap unit here. There we go. In our large shredder. All right, cleaned up nicely. Oh, wait, there's another piece over here. Anything else? No? Okay, now you can't grind that up actually while you're driving, by the way, if you have enough power. No, I'll keep grinding that up. Again, I saw some more out this way where that went flying to, in this direction. Now we always need to look at where we're going to, right, where we're coming from and where we're going to. If you're driving around, you definitely want to go ahead and roll over your feet here. Your feet's going to tell you north, south, east, and west. My base is back to the north. Now, I usually create what I call the sunken road, where you go in and you create a sunken road just a little bit below the surface, and you do it all the way around the planet. So no matter where you are, if you start going, boom, you hit that sunken road. You know, if you go left or right, you'll end up back at the primary base. But I like to also roll over my feet to know that basically it's in the north direction, so I can remember if I'm going very much into the south direction. So let's go this way. We're going to keep following this. Maybe we're going to run into... we got an Aurora Borealis going out there, too. Look at that. Neato. We're going to go ahead and keep running here. Now, that's debris. We got not that much on me right now. Let's go ahead and dig all this out. Very nice. And we'll go ahead and just stack all these little guys up here with this one. Like that. We'll grab ourselves the packager. Because, hey, free packagers are awesome. And we'll throw that in the front. Put that over here. We'll get our debris canister going. Oh, we got lots of debris here. Huh, I wonder if I could put that in the canister. Let's try something. Try a little something. We put that in the canister. Oh, put it on the canister. Okay, put it on the canister. And we pick up the canister. Does it drop? It does. All right. Well, you know, at least I thought I'd try. I want one of these canisters. I want to use those canisters to package stuff. Maybe that's foreshadowing for future updates, everybody. I don't know anything. I have no secret insights. Though I do appreciate System Era donating to the stream to give you guys some love here. We're going to be giving away the Xbox version of this game here in a bit. Hey, man, it's still Games says, hey, Kismet, how you doing? I am doing awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Again, thanks, Big Al's Gaming, for that love. Yeah, I still have to finish school and stuff. Well, yeah, I got to get that done. Make sure to prioritize that. Pog over here. I saw it the first day. I had no clue what to do with it. What did you see the first day? I missed it. What did you see the first day? Oh, we gotta wait for those to done to it. Now we can also be grinding up all the rest of the stuff as well. Wife is texting me cryptic messages that I apparently am supposed to understand. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know what she's saying. She's talking in wife language. My wife is one of those people who's very feisty, but also when she's explaining something, she leaves out a lot of the details that are vitally important, like what the heck I'm doing. And so it drives her crazy too, because I always got to clarify. I go, okay, what are you trying to tell me? Give me the full sentence instead of half the sentence. That's what she just did. She just texted me a sentence that I'm like, what does that mean? There you go. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 6 years now, going on 6 years. Been a partner for 3. That's right. I'm a 50-year-old, partially disabled, partnered streamer here on Twitch. The chance of that happening, 0.05%. Less than 1% easy. How did I make it happen? Because I am relentless. I never give up, ever. So I just keep doing my thing. I keep bringing little moments of joy here on the stream. I keep sending that sucker in. Then I hit reply when I get denied. Over hundreds and hundreds of times I've been denied over several years. And then I just said, okay, I'm on it. Every time they said, hey, you need to work on this, work on that, I say, all right, I'm on it. Each and every time, and I crushed all of it. I crushed all of it, and then they said, all right, Kismet, stop sending that sucker in. Here you go. Here's partner, bro. And I greatly appreciate it. And they also do show me lots of love here on the stream. Do feature me on the homepage from time to time on the recommended tab, and sometimes actually featured on the homepage as well. Up to about 5,000 people on my channel, but I normally stream late at night, which is my standard time that I stream. But because of COVID and all that stuff, I have to watch out for my kids. I do have 3 daughters. My oldest daughter is going to be 16 this year. My 2 youngest twin daughters are going to be 13 this year. They'll all be teenagers, I know. I know some of you parents out there feel for me. I appreciate it. Can you package this thing? Oh! Ooh! Ooh, look at that. So you can't package those and just bring them back. Can you put the thing in there, though? No, you can't put that in there, but you could package those, because that's worth a lot. So look at this. We've already got 10 of them already. You could package those up and bring them back to your base, too. Always like to test that kind of stuff. All right, what we're doing is we're packaging up all these little guys here. We made a bunch of packagers. In fact, we had the small printer make the packagers, because they did add packagers to the small printer. So you can make a whole bunch of them and come out here and just collect a whole bunch of this. I love these type of events. This is my kind of jam. Just going around. I have a high tolerance for collecting loot. I can do it endlessly for endless hours as well. So we're going to go around, grab some of that. I see there's some debris down here. We'll grab that. I see another little guy hiding down there as well. Let's put that over there. Put that there. This we can put in our backpack. All right, looking good, looking good. And again, I made a bunch of these. Now, I have a lot of graphite, and it's auto collecting graphite right now. You're going to need a lot of graphite in this event if you're going to be collecting these for sure. But we do what we got to do. We got a debris bundle we can go ahead and grind up. Again, remember, you go around, grab all the other debris, too, while you're driving around. I'm just here for the Christmas event. But if there's something else that I really feel like grinding up, I might do that. All right, I feel like we'll just keep going south. This way we can find our way back to the north, because that's where our base is. Now, even if you go, like, straight south, sometimes it's hard to find your way back to your base. Even if you know the direction you need to go. But also we got tethers here, which these tethers make it a little bit easier. Man, he tethered way out here. See, I rarely ever do any tethers anymore. Very, very rarely. But somebody tethered way, way out here. But hey, it helps us find our way around. Oh, there's two of them here. Alright, hold on. This one, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull this one way up in here. That, and then I'm going to go back here and start with this one in the back. Now, again, you can come and join me, by the way. We're on the Mega server right now. I have server number 1. That's right, server number 1 of Astroneer. You're welcome to come join me. How can you join me? Here's how you can join me, right there. Boom. You'll find that link right there in the chat for Discord. Now, on Discord, I will give you a little quest to come and join us. It's pretty easy. All you got to do is go in there, read the rules, say, Kismet, I like to work with other people. I won't disturb your stuff. I'm respectful of other people. I like to work together and be awesome. Well, then you can come and join us. So feel free to go ahead and follow that link right there. Read those rules. Agree to the rules by hitting that green check mark. It'll give you access to the server information while we jump on the server and play with the rest of us. You come in here and help us collect all this stuff, and together we can unlock some of the holiday event stuff. I think that'd be pretty fun. Again, it is open to all my Teamwork Tycoons. Just hit that follow button, go on to Discord, agree to those rules, and come and join us. Boom. If you have any trouble getting on the server, let me know in the channel. My mods can also help you out as well. All right, we got a couple more left. I think we're going to run out of packagers, so we're probably going to make a lot of packagers when we get back. We're going to make a crazy amount. I'm just going to manually feed these ones up in here since they're behind my thing. Oh, we forgot to do the thing. That was the whole reason I pulled it over here first, is to start the debris first. My bad. You get that going first, and then you're collecting the things. That's what I meant to do. Get rid of this rock. Bet you can package that too. I mean, this is a good event if you're looking for debris, man. Some serious good event for that. I just got it's in the tree. There's a lot of debris. I like to walk it there, right? Easier. Let's put these both on this side so I remember. Alright. Let's turn this off of my backpack. Press the right buttons. Alright. That's debris. Really? I like to keep the little basket in there, so when you're collecting all the debris, you always have room for it if the basket isn't full. So you gotta basically dislodge it from the ground, And then you can go ahead and move the stuff around. Otherwise, it's like stuck in the ground. Like this guy, he's stuck in the ground. Shape around him so he moves. Second he moves, then he's I'm able to pick him up. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Look at all these packages up here. Sweet. Let's see, how many more do we got left? Looks like about 4 left. Alright, well, we'll take what we can get. Do that. And do this. I'm gonna watch my phone for my wife to buzz me too. She buzzed me a cryptic message, which I don't understand. So we'll see what she says. If I got to AFK everybody, I might have to AFK if she needs something. So just a heads up. Alright. She's texting me on the wrong account. That's what she's doing. Alright. Alright, there we go. I tell her that I can always tell because it's binging my computer over there. So I'm going to go ahead and tell her to do here. So hopefully she finds the right one. There we go. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's get it going up in here. I can't see that other one. That other one's not loaded. She doesn't text me on my phone, I won't know. So, let's see. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, I got AFK, everybody. I shall be right back. Oh, wait, hold on. I should put my character by here so he has oxygen first so he don't die. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. All right, let's do it. Do we got any more packagers? I think we do. I think we're good. That's okay. We got a lot to fire up into the rocket. Let's head back. If we need more of this, we'll come back. And we'll come back and scrap that another time. So in theory, it's this way. But let's get out. Just make sure. We're going to get out. Going to roll over north. So it's beyond that mountain. So we'll say, okay, it's beyond this mountain. Plus we have our tethers here too. We can follow back. I love how they're Christmas themed. They're like Christmas lights. I want them like that all the time. I think they should just leave that in game. I love that. Or you can have the option of having it that way, I guess. Some people won't like it all the time. Me, I dig it. Whoa, whoa, hey, hold on. Line that out a little bit. Yeah, all right. Well, we got an orange marker over there, which is an in-between marker. Yikes! A lot of resin this way. Now I do have the graphics turned up to maximum, so you can see the redraw real far away. Yeah, there we go. There's our base. Way out there. Oh, look, there's one we missed right here. Oh, we'll come back for that one. Now, if I go too fast, by the way, what'll happen, you can kind of see it happening right now, is that actually you'll fall into the world. So watch out for that on your server. I've had that happen to me a couple times. I went a little too fast and fell into the world. See a dang thing. Gotta put some headlights on this thing. Alright, let's go around behind. There's a thing there. Oh, disappeared. There is a crane where you can actually have someone else on your crane, and then they can operate the crane and do all of that, which is really fun. I just see a robot out there, too. How creepy is that? Just one robot sitting out here. I thought I packaged all those up. Apparently not. Alright, so in theory, I should be able to grab these. Put them right here, and it should grab all... Oh, okay, or not. And it should grab all of them and feed them up there. Yeah, now it's just waiting. Okay. Go. Recycle. Now, that doesn't mean repeat. That means recycle. So it's not going to automatically go and just run them all. You have to kind of do them manually, which is kind of a bummer. But we can go ahead and see how we're doing. All right. We're about a quarter into 1,500. Do I think I'm going to get to 6,500? I would probably have to do that off stream. And so far, we've only done a quarter. So we would have to do like 50 times what we've already done. I don't know. That's a lot. Yeah, because the next one is double that, plus 500 more, and then 6,500. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 8, 12. Oh wait, hold on, feeding it in there. 12. Let's see if it launches itself again automatically. So that would be double what we've already done. So 12, 24. 36 times what we've already done. We got to do that 36 times. But we did collect a lot. Maybe we get to halfway on all of this. There's 160 more points. Now, I would probably suggest to create multiple of these, because this is going to take a while to have this feed and then wait for it to come back and do all of that. We might want to do another vehicle. Let's get it going. Or another, another Echo vehicle. Let's see if we can do multiple of them at the same time. In fact, let's make a whole bunch of them. We got to really get this geared up. Again, if we're all working together, if everybody jumps on the server, we're all doing this together, we can get this unlocked in no time. Remember, the server does run 24/7. I forget when this is over. Let me go ahead and look. Let's see. A number of backpack items can now be printed in the small printer. This includes the packager, small canister, extenders, dynamite, fireworks, work light, and the floodlight. So all that stuff can also be done. You also got some new store items, candy crown. You got new suits, new hats, new masks, new palettes, and new visors. All sorts of cool stuff in there as well. I thought they added the packager in this update, so I was right. Awesome. And then, of course, those large platforms that we already did, and improved shuttle controls, and then, of course, a whole bunch of stuff, including the high quality mode, which I'm in right now, which is actually in your settings. If you go into your settings over here, and I went to high quality mode here, and I turned everything on and cranked it up to maximum. That's what I did, because I dig it. All right, so yeah, we got to manually send this each and every time. That's going to take a while. Well, let's see if we get multiple of these. Because I feel like the thing to do is to go and just collect a crazy ton of them. And then come back and then just run them and run them and run them. Especially if you're running, say, like 4 at a time. That would be epic. For sure. And I can't put it on there. Oh, you could actually feed that from both sides, too. You can feed it in... Oh, you have pairs on that side and that side. You can feed it from both sides. Which would be pretty cool. Let's just put this over here. Fire that up. What the heck? Why does that have packagers and stuff on it? Scrap. What the heck is going on in my vehicle over here? Sunk in the ground. Okay, some things are going horribly awry. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. This is when things go off the rails. Standard Kismet stream. Hold on. I got to get my vehicle. It's sunk down in the ground somehow there. Or we got hit by the rocket. Alright, let's move this way away from our thing here. Okay. Letting this back out. Lots of room for our vehicle to come in and out of there. Now we got to put this back. It's got like, it's like bonus loot it gives you or something. It like gave me bonus loot. I think you have a chance at some bonus loot. That's cool. Let's plug that into there. Plug this into here. All right, more packagers. I don't have room for packagers because I'm always full for some reason. Let's pull the packagers out. Got some extra scrap in there. Looks like some research it gave me. So it's like it gives you presents back or something. That's cool. Well, it's less packagers I gotta make. Because these can't grab the packagers, and they can't feed them up in there. Because it's limited only to presents. Let's see, we got all those in there? Yeah. All right, I was going to try to launch 2 of them at the same time, but we'll do that next try. Now, it'd be great if you could put those in a canister, because that would be awesome. Or in a big, giant present box like the one it comes with. That'd be nice if you could make one of those. Big, giant present box. I don't think I make any of that. I didn't see anything else that was new, but let's go see one more time. We're going to go look through. See if there's any other new stuff. Just the 2 tables, I think it was. That'd be awesome to have that big canister. And then you put all those little canisters into the big canister. It's like a canister's canister. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything in there, and that one didn't bring anything back with that one. All right, maybe you put a bunch of level 2s on there, maybe. Maybe that's how it happens. Ah. All I know is I'm going to package this guy up. You're just sitting over here going, doi. I gotcha. Backpack full. Story of my life. Story of my gaming career, everybody. Backpack full. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Devoted coming in saying hi. Hey, Devoted, what's up? Kismet, the solar is there. The solar. Yeah, I know. I see it. I knocked it into outer space. It's gone, bro. It's gone. How long have you been streaming for? 6 years. Yeah. There's a bowl in the fridge. No matter what the age, what matters is you enjoy what you're doing. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've worked for some of the top companies and the top companies in the world. I've done hundreds of thousands of projects, and I've made that big dollar bills. Back in the day, put it away into my retirement to be retired one day. But I'll never truly retire. I always play games till the very last moment. But I got sleep apnea and vertigo. I had stepped down from my epic job at Apple. That's right. I was a senior tech at Apple. I worked from home, which was pretty awesome. So I could be around my kids as well as do a lot of blackout projects, which I can't tell you about ever because of NDA, even though I had to step down and no longer work there. Once I give my word, I keep it forever. That's just the way I am. That's how I rule. Also, it's really easy to tell me a secret because I do have sleep apnea and vertigo. I forget stuff almost instantly. So I'm the best one to tell. Oh, Kismet, he's going to forget that in about 2 minutes. For sure, for sure. Stuff catching on stuff back there. Just try to drive across there. Drive over this side. Okay, there we go. Now, we need some more packagers, and that won't be a problem because we got crazy tons of loot. Let's clean that up a little bit. Crazy tons of loot over here to utilize. I feel like we're going to go ahead and fire up a couple more of these. I'm going to really get this going. We're going to go all in, everybody. We're going to go all in on this event. Now, over here, we're going to go ahead and transfer some more of our graphite into there. In fact, let's get a second one because we know we're going to need a lot of packagers. There's an empty one right there. Put that. Whoa, that is already full? No way. Oh, okay. I didn't have it set to input. I was like, no way is that full already. Hold on. We'll set this the other way for a second. We put this in here. And both as input. There we go. Now it's going to fill both of those up. Cars are acting real funny today. Look at it moving on its own. Freaky deaky. All right, we'll let that run. Do we really need to carry our RTGs around again? I probably don't think so. I think we could probably put that back over here somewhere. Just keep it off to the side. Stay right there where we had it. Might want to keep some of these hydrazine with us, though. How's our backpack looking? We're looking good. Now, I don't really need any research, but we'll keep it anyway. I'll just throw it over there for now. I rarely ever collect those ones, by the way. I very rarely... Oh, I've got argon on me. Very rarely collect those research ones. I just collect the ones that are laying around because they're fairly easy to do. Now, a lot of those ones that are in the things are easy as well. Those are fairly easy to unlock. You know, you just power them up or you put the certain resources on there or whatever it is. But very rarely do I actually use those. Alright, now we got another one going there. You know, I feel like we go ahead and utilize one of these big tables we got laying around. There we go. Lock that. Lock this. Lock that one. Lock that one. All right. It doesn't auto lock anymore. It throws me off every time. But you can have it actually lock it. All right. Let's have this one. Oh, they're turned to the outside. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll call this the front. And then we'll also get this one to start up as well. Have that bring a rocket down. Let's head back. Hopefully our graphite is done. Oh, yeah. And we'll stop that one. Hey, it's a lot more graphite you feel like it is in that big canister. And again, right now, it's collecting me even more graphite back at our auto extractor. And now we're going to go to town again over here. We're going to take this lithium, put that up there. We're going to probably need to make another auto arm because we're using it elsewhere. We're going to need a bunch of auto arms. What do we need? Graphite! How convenient. Just happen to have a whole thing full of it right here. Now, I don't want it to automatically make a bunch of them. I'm just going to make a one or two. And what I want it to automatically make is a bunch of packagers and then take those packagers and then stack them nicely off to the side. So we're going to grab some silos and we're really going to go crazy now. Now we're going to get into it heavy. Let's go ahead and grab this out of here. Some organic scrap we can get off of there. Put our beacon back on here. All right, let's do this. Okay, organic we can feed back over here. There we go. Our scrap. And maybe put that in the backpack for now. Put the silo back there. Take the auto arm. And package that right there. Okay, now what else do we need for making packager? Just a crazy tons of graphite. All right, let's go ahead and make one packager. Or we're going to put it on loop, and it's going to make a whole bunch. All right. Hold on, take a break, bro. Chill out for a sec. All right, I just want to take one of them and put it right here. And the reason why I want to do that is because I wanted to feed them automatically onto these back here. And I'm going to move this a little closer. And these are some extra ones I have laying around for when I'm doing my resources. So we're going to get that going. We made some more earlier of these medium silos. So like I said, we're going to go to town on this. All right. And this one's going to make packagers also. Okay, and we're going to put that one on loops. This one already looks like it's already on loop. Yep. And then we have this right here, which is a button repeater, which is going to start both of them at the same time. And then it's going to start feeding it across there. I'm going to go ahead and start it, see if it grabs it. And there it goes. It's already starting to feed. Notice it prioritized the one that's on the same table as it first. Good to know that. And now it's just going to keep doing that as much as it possibly can. And I'm just going to keep feeding that graphite in there. I'm going to take the next one. Feed that in there. Now it's just going to run out the rest of that graphite. Oh, yeah. In no time at all. I could have put 2 auto arms there. Really, one's enough. I'm going to go ahead and just do all my work for me. Put it all away, which is nice of it. I feel like we'll go ahead and get one more of these going on. Oh, or not. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Look at how that is. Oh, that's very, very strange. Again, I find all the bugs, everybody. I'm going to pick it up. Put it back in there again. Okay, that's broken. That's debusted. That's very debusted. All right, how about over here? Can we make one over here? Yeah, let's make it on that side. Screw it. Sometimes they get glitched out and you gotta, you know, either use your auto starter over here, your button repeater, or you gotta take it out of there, grind it up, make another one. Put it in. Look, it's still going. Alright, now while we're waiting for that, probably guess what we're gonna do. Run the rest of that out. Now also over here, there are about 55 more. I say we go ahead and use it up. Double graphite output. And then we're going to grab an empty one from over here. Use our anti-gravity beam. Oh no, this hasn't been running. I knew I should have double checked it. It's too far out. It doesn't see it. Oh no, I don't have it set to input. That's why you should always double check it's working first, everybody. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, well, we'll just leave that here. Always double check or you'll come back and that'll happen to you. It happens to me several times. When I do that, darn it, I should have set that up. Because I could tell that it was messed up the second I saw the green line was so high, because it should have extracted all of that. Such is how it goes. Alright, how we looking here? We got 28 in that one and 1 in this one. Let's just run that out. Output. Oh, that one wasn't outputting. Okay. Alright, now we can go ahead and tell this to go that way. In fact, while you're doing that, I'm going to take this one. Get some more packagers going on. Oh, look at that. Wow, okay. Alright, that one's full. That one's full. Alright, now we're having fun. Now we having the fun, everybody. We just stack those babies right there. We got another one here with actually a package on the back. This one's nice and empty. Alright, now we're going to have to turn this off for a second. Turn that off. Nope. Nope. Get in there. There we go. I find the more zoomed out you are in here, the harder it is to get it exactly how you want it. There we go. Okay. All right. We got more of these running out. Those should automatically start up. The other one kick off a loop. I think this one kicked off a loop. Doesn't really matter. It's going to get a bunch of those done anyway. There we go. Get it going on. Let's get this one back over here. Again, like I said, we're scaling up. We're going to go collect an obscene amount of these suckers. How are we looking over here? That's still full. All right. That one's empty. More. More of them. Let's go. I mean, we got over here 17. Bring them back in. Put that in. Enable output. Now, other way. This one's empty, and that one is glass. All right, fill that one back up. We're going to probably need some more. I don't think I made any more silos. I think we're going to probably end up making more silos as well. Definitely. Definitely. All right, let's go over here. Let's grab this. Okie dokie. That'll be for later. I'll turn this. Oh, now it's working. Guess you just go away and come back and then it works. All right, more platforms or silos. Right there. All right. Make a bunch of those. I love the repeating function. The repeating function is awesome. I forgot to set it up first. All right, repeat. Okay, well, we got one for now. Turn that off. Keep that a feeding. Okay. We're going to get a lot of little robots, everybody. We're going to get a lot. That's going to keep doing that. We need to put some titanium on here. I think we used up our titanium, right? Iron, zinc. Yeah, I think we did. Okay, well here, I think it was this one. Let's go over here and snag some. Snaggy McSnag some. Put that there. Graphene, titanium. Run that titanium out. Just run it in here. I love to watch it fill up. Reminds me very much like Satisfactory when watching the conveyor belts. This is kind of the same thing. The solar. No, it was on the ground after you hit it at the second place you got debris. Oh, really? Yeah. How often do you get vertigo? I had it last week. The first time ever. Still puking a full day. Still getting it. Stompy, I have it all the time. It never goes away. I'm always dizzy every minute of every day. It's actually an ear imbalance. Middle channel ear imbalance. There's a long blah, 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 blah name for it. I don't care because I'm not a doctor about the name. I just care about how I can survive with it. And so every minute of every day. There's never a moment I'm not dizzy anymore. It is the type of existence I would not wish on the worst person in the world. It is very, very difficult. You could make two choices. You could lay down and die, or you can get up and live. I chose the second one. And so every day, I get up in the morning, I do something I love to do, which is talking to you guys, and it motivates me to keep going in my life. So that's how that works. Now, not everybody has that, by the way. Some people just have temporary vertigo. I just call it vertigo so that you understand it's just dizziness. Again, most people don't. If I tell them the name, or if I say, hey, it's a middle channel, they don't understand. But if I say vertigo, they go, oh, okay, I understand. I understand. It's like, you get dizzy. Either when you get up high or when you're just walking or whatever. There's different levels of vertigo as well. I have the type that never stops, which sucks. And when I go up and down stairs especially, that's really bad. Probably stairs are like my nemesis now. I've fallen many times up the stairs, luckily, not down the stairs. And you're like, Kismet, how you fall up the stairs? Well, see, when I'm walking now, like when I go upstairs, I'm not walking like you would normally. Like I'm not putting my foot down and then putting another foot down and just walking like you normally would. I do it by muscle memory now. I just assume that the stair is going to be there when I'm walking. If you don't know what that's like, it's really scary. It's really, really scary to not be able to trust yourself when you're walking. And so that's what I do. I just do it exactly the same every single time so I don't fall and die on the stairs. That's basically how I go up and down stairs. Same thing when I'm going and I'm walking somewhere. Like I say, I'm going down the hallway. I'll aim toward my eyes, only look at the doorknob. Like if I'm trying to go out the door, I'll look at the doorknob. I'll walk directly toward the doorknob. It helps me because, see, I don't even like doing it. Like when things go by like this, like if I sit in the middle aisle on a plane and people are walking back and forth, oh my God, it makes me incredibly dizzy. So anything that's going by me quickly on the sides, it really does mess me up. In the front, not so bad. And I used to be, when I first got it, really bad, where I couldn't even sit at the computer for more than like 30 minutes, and then I had to lay down. I mean, it got really, really bad. And I spent about a year and a half going to 11 different doctors. I've seen neurologists. I've seen general doctors, ear and throat doctors, sleep doctors, skin doctors. I even got a bunch of shots in my back to think it was an allergy or whatever. That sucks, bro. But they give you a whole bunch of like allergy tests, and they give you like 100 shots in your back. That sucks. Big time. I've done ear, nose, and throat doctors. I've done them all, bro. It cost me tens of thousands of dollars every last penny of my retirement, my wife's retirement, down the tubes. I have zero retirement now at 50 years old. Not good. Not good. You should have a good chunk of change by about this time, everybody. And I did, but you know I spent it on stupid, useless doctors. Other than my two main doctors, my main doctor and my who's a general practice doctor, and my neurologist were the only two doctors who I call real doctors. Doctors are like auto mechanics, everybody. You can find a few good ones, but there's a whole lot of bad ones out there too, who don't care about you, don't care whether you live or die. They just want to get that paper. They want to get that paper. They want to send their kids to private school at your expense, and they don't care about you at all. Sorry, that's the truth of the matter, and I tell it like it is. Now, are all doctors bad? Not necessarily. You can find some good ones out there. I found a couple good ones, and that's why I'm upright at this point. Because my doctor, which I appreciate honesty, right? I don't like when people BS me and they're, sugarcoating. Whoa, we made a bunch of them back here. Sugarcoating stuff too much. I mean, if you're being disrespectful, then you cross the line. But if you just tell me like it is, like my main doctor came to me and said, Kismet, this is something you're going to probably have to live with for the rest of your life. And then after a year and a half of going to all these doctors, I had one person who was telling me like it is, right? He wasn't telling me no fantasy. Oh, we can fix this problem. Oh, we can get it going on. We can get it done. They never did. Never did. Never was solved. Some of those doctors like pretended like they were going to help me and then never did. And they just wanted to get my billing. That's all they wanted to get. A bunch of scumbags. Sorry, that's the way they are. Scumbags, I tell you. And so they got my money, but they didn't help me at all. Zero amount. Zero amount did they help me. Other than diagnosing my condition, I guess. I guess that was some of them help. Physical rehab helped as well. They're the one who taught me about breathing in through your nose, looking down. Really does help with your dizziness. I do this when I'm waiting for doctors, by the way. When you're waiting for a doctor for like 2 hours and you're like, nervous about it or whatever, any kind of nervousness, any kind of pressure, things like that can cause it to get worse. If I'm under strain or stress, that makes it really bad. And so when I'm sitting at the doctor and it's taking a long time and I've been sitting there for a while, all of a sudden it'll start kicking in and being worse and worse. So while you're there, look down, breathe through your nose. Just relax, and it does help a lot to do that. Also looking at doorknobs and whatnot. Now, if you do have that problem, I strongly suggest finding an epic doctor, a neurologist, or someone who can help you. A general doctor, ear, nose, throat doctor, whatever it is, your particular condition, to help you with that. Now, I also have sleep apnea. Sleep apnea is when you don't sleep like everybody else. You basically stop breathing. Some people do, like me. Stop breathing while I'm sleeping. So, tomorrow, I may not be here. You know why? Because I may stop breathing tonight, and that'll be it. It'll be game over. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Scary stuff. But you can also... I'm going to have this put those two there and then try to fill this last one here. Fill that one up with those. But what you can do is you can get a CPAP machine, which does help. I have tried it. It doesn't work for me. I have a bit of overbite. So it makes it hard. It makes me feel like I'm suffocating and going to die. So that kind of defeats the purpose of helping you try to sleep. I use what's known as a mandible device. You can get it from your dentist. It actually pushes your jaw forward so that your throat doesn't close up and you don't die in your sleep. Seems to be working great. I'm not dead yet. 6 years later, or 5 years later, still around. And that's why I do this, everybody. I do this to fill myself up with little moments of joy, to give you guys moments of joy, and to give me a reason to get out of the bed every day instead of sitting there saying, woe is me all day long, right? Because you can really fall into that trap. Woe is me. Oh my gosh, I have all these conditions. Why does this happen to me? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I'm sure we've all been there, right? Got on the pity party for ourselves. It's very tough to snap out of that. I certainly had that in the beginning, where I was like, what? There's got to be a way to fix this. There's got to be something I can do. And so I went to all these doctors and basically no. Basically, there's nothing they can do. I just have to learn to live with it. And so I did. So I did every single day, and here I am learning to live with it. I get to spend time with my kids again. I can kind of drive again. I can drive for maybe 30 minutes before I get too dizzy and it becomes dangerous. So I mostly don't drive, even though I've driven literally millions of miles. I've driven some cars where they flipped over at 9,999. Of course, I think that car I bought it at like 250,000. But still, that's a lot of miles. For sure. So I've gone out there and I've done a lot of driving. So no big deal if I can't drive anymore. I've driven all over the place, all over the states, all over the area in my area, and all over California as well. Why am I running that back over there? Why don't I keep it over here and I can use it later on? Duh. Keep that right there. There we go. Try to get that one loaded up. And we're going to need more graphite. Now, we're probably out of graphite because I just used up all of this and all of that. I don't think there's any left. No, all right. We've got to let for that stuff extracting over there. I should have left it going the whole time. But I done screwed it up. I think this ought to be enough to hold us over for a few minutes. Anyway, for a couple minutes. What do you guys think in the chat? You think so? But yeah, so that's my story, everybody. And that's why I don't worry about all the small stuff in life anymore. Money. About clout, about how you perceive me, to your own self be true, right? So if other people say, Kismet, you're the worst, you're a jerk, you're this, that, everything, I'll say, no, I'm not. In here, I know I'm not, right? That's a tough thing to learn in your life. You gotta like yourself first before anybody else will, and that's a tough thing. And some people are like, oh, kids, you did me wrong. You did this, that, and the other thing, and I can't believe it. Oh, my God, I'm going to just hold on to that hatred for you for the rest of my life. You know, you've got people that probably, I'm sure, in your life that just hate you because you made one mistake in your life or whatever, this, that, and the other thing. They're going to hold that grudge against you until the end of time and poison themselves in their soul. I don't hold grudges against people anymore. I don't do that. It takes too much energy. It's too much energy, too much effort, and it just sucks the life from you. And then it doesn't also give you a path of resolution for those things. There's no way back once you hold on to that forever. You put that chip on your shoulder or whatever, and just be an incredibly terrible person, where you can't forgive other people. And I just, you know what? I just do my best, right, in life. That's all you can ask from anybody. Do the best you can do. Be the kindest person you can. Do cool things for other people without expecting stuff in return. And then live as many days as you can. Level up as much as you can every single year, right? That's what I try to do. That's what I do here in the stream. In fact, I feel like it's time for a little moment of joy right now. How about you guys try to win this Astroneer right over here? How about that? All right, well, I'm driving my way out here. I could have sworn there was some more of it out here somewhere. Look at all these little side roads I made. I think I came from this mountain over here somewhere. Hold on. Which way are we going? I'm going to get that way here in just a second. I have Saltbot come in and tell you. Oh, yeah, I know we were going that way. See, that's why I see it's cool to look at your feet. Tells you which way you're going. We're going south, which is way out this way. Yeah, there's that mountain over there, which is out this way. In fact, I'm just going to give myself a little ramp right up in there. There we go. Oh, hey-oh! There it is, right there. Let's do it. In fact, we're going to drive right up into business here. We're going to get up in that business. Okay, so I'm going to start to extract this out of the ground and start throwing it in the thing here. Grind that baby up, man. We're going to have so much scrap after this. It's going to be insane. All right, that's going to... the sound doesn't work while it's on the vehicle for some reason. Very awkward. But I'm going to go ahead and shape this out. Oh, my gosh. Are we? Did I even start a battle? Did I start the battle? What the heck? How long has the battle been? Oh, my gosh. My bad, everybody. Hold on. Let's do the battle first. Oh, that was my bad, everybody. I got totally sidetracked. Totally sidetracked. How long has that been? Oh, 102 units, too. Boom. Oh, God. It's been like a while. Man, did I get into it big time. You know what? I'm going to give you a bunch of caps for being super patient. How about 5,000 caps for being super patient? I appreciate it. Sometimes I get off the rail there, but I get in the zone. I'm doing stuff. Don't get too entitled in my chat. Sometimes that's going to happen. Sometimes I'm talking about stuff or whatnot. It happens. It happens. So just roll with it if it happens. And sometimes I have people come in and Kismet's the battle, or they're like, Kismet, I'm talking in the chat. Oh, you didn't talk to me within 1 minute. Oh, I'm going to leave your channel then. Hey, bro, if that's your extent of respect, then don't come in my channel at all. Don't bother coming in. If you feel entitled enough that the streamer has to talk to you within the first minute or 2 minutes, know that the streamer is doing a lot of things simultaneously. Like, I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Like, I'm watching the alerts. I'm watching my redemptions. I'm running battles. I'm playing a game. I'm watching my chat. I'm also doing giveaways and a whole bunch of other stuff, all simultaneously at the same time. There's just one me. I'm doing all that. And of course, I got my mods backing me up in the chat as well. Also looking for when I screw up and leave my screen up and stuff like that. They got my back, too. Red Cop coming in, Shinobi, Reaper, and Smuggler Dan getting 50 gold. Nice. Ranfree, MVP with the big numbers there. 39 assists. Way to crush it. There we go. Boss battle. My bad, but don't worry. I don't feel that bad because look at this, everybody. Look how many battles I've run. We're on tier 40. That's right. I've run literally thousands of battles here in the stream. We're going to be running them all day, so no worries if you didn't. If I ran a little long on that one, you're going to get plenty of battles all day long. So let's get it going. On to the next battle. My bad. But then again, you guys, whenever I screw up, you guys get some bonus kiss caps. Now, we're going to go center. We already learned our mistake on this. I feel like we're going to go, is it going to be center top or center? You know what? I'm going to go right here. So I feel like we'll go center top. And then we can always slide down in here if we need to get those. Just go perfectly center, everybody. We're going to push in both directions. Try to get those dinos. So those dinos are what got us before. So come in and join us, everybody. You can find the link in the chat. Again, apologize for going a little bit over there. But it does happen. It does happen sometimes. Don't worry. We'll get back to battling every 30 minutes. And you can get it going on. Up in here. Oh, I didn't bring a replacement one. I think this is the one that is not full. Yeah, all right. That's the one that's not full. Okay. I got an idea. Hold on. We'll just do this. Put this over here. Easy, everybody. That's the way to do that. Running back and forth. Again, I could have it collecting all of this for me, but I'm just going to manually do it on this one. I do have a couple auto arms on there to pick these up for me. All right, any more? Oh, man, we cleaned that up nicely. All right up there. Back on the vehicle. Okay, now I think we went right before, right? Let's go double check. I love doing that. Oh, that was the right way to go. That was correctamundo. Like an unwieldy sea serpent. Because the bit behind keeps getting caught on the edge. So it's hard sometimes to get that off of the top of that. All right, let's get this debris. Let's get all these guys undone. I feel like the thing to do is just to get these all together. All right, just to pick them all up, put them in a pile. And of course, get this scrapping. Scrap-a-lapping. Get that into my debris pile. Backpack full. Oh, our debris pile is full. Put that in there while that's in there. Let's put it in the back for now. It's weird that that sound doesn't go, but that's, I don't know, it's like a weird thing that's happening when you put it on the vehicle itself. Okay, you got to shape out around them. Stack them all in a pile, I feel is a great way of doing that. And we'll grab our thing right here. Just put it right there. Zoom in so it's a little easier to aim. Yeah. Now we gotta go it. I need an auto packager. Just drive along and it just picks it up, packages it, and then puts it in your thing behind you. Alright, that'd be a cool one. For sure. So there you go, bunch of cash for me screwing up. Now, giveaway. I gotta do these giveaways or they're gonna get behind. I got tons of stuff to give out today. I gotta get going. We're gonna give away this version for Xbox. Alright, let's do it. I gotta have Saltbot come up one more time, tell you how to do it, and then we're gonna give it away.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiss Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiss Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiss Caps. Or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiss Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiss Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiss Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiss Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiss Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiss Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
They're your Kiz Caps. Use them when you need them. Like right now. Boom! Giveaway time. I'll give you 2 minutes. And then we're going to give this Astroneer for Xbox away. Now, again, remember, you can win it. I give you the code. You give it away to a buddy, a pal, someone that you know. They're your Kiz Caps. Again, use them when you need them. That's how we roll up in here. Now, make sure you use them up because you got about another half a month because December 31st, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably not exactly then. Probably I'll reset them on Monday, but or reset them on the day after on January 1st. But the person who has the most caps January or December 31st, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the person who's going to get bonus loot as well as going to reset all the caps. So you guys have a chance at getting that next year, right? So it puts an even playing field. Everybody has a chance of being the caps leader by staying in the channel the most, whether you're subscribed or non-subscribed. You're here when I'm giving away stuff. You're participating in the channel, you're retweeting and all of that stuff as well. Speaking of retweeting, let's go over here and look. See how we're doing. Let me refresh. How are we doing on these retweets? Oh, we're close. We need one more. Oh, so close. One more. I'll give you some more Kiz Caps. Where is that retweet command? Right there. Bam. Follow that second link right there in the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. We get to 10 retweets. I'm going to give another 1,000. Great way to earn it. It's free. If you don't have a Twitter account, go create one. Then you retweet, and then bam. There you go. We'll keep that. We'll count that. It's okay. It's okay. Get it going on. So again, 2 minutes. Now, I did see that in channel there, Caveman Mox. He said, I have sleep apnea for 15 years. When was the last time you checked on the CPAPs? About 4 or 5 years ago. That's the last time I checked. I had the same feeling of suffocation, but with this new Red Med machine I got is amazing. It auto-adjusts its pressure when needed and have not felt suffocated since I got it. Oh, Caveman. Oh, whisper me that. Whisper, if you got a link to that, what is that? Where is it? I'm down for trying new stuff. Hopefully they come out with some technology or a pill where I can just take the pill and I'm no longer dizzy. I would like that. But yeah, if there's a new machine or something that would help me a lot so I don't have to wear that thing, I'm down for that, bro. I am down for it. Oh, 2 minutes are up. So yeah, just go ahead and whisper me on there. I'll just say hi in the chat. You can click my name and then whisper me there. Or you can whisper me on Discord. Either way, that works as well. I'll also put the Discord in there as well. Bam, there you go. So feel free to go ahead and do that. Kiz, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let go of my grudge against my ex-fiance. That's only going to poison you if you keep that grudge going, Keyblade Knight. No matter what they did to you, that's on them. That's their thing, right? No matter what they did to you, it was their fault, or what they did and what they continue to do is their fault. But what you do is your fault. Whatever choice you make, if you continue to hold that grudge, if you continue to be mean to people or disrespectful or rude or whatever, no matter what they do, they should not have power over you. They should not be telling you how you should act. You should be in control of that. If you're not in control of it, then somebody else is going to be in control of it. And I see it all the time where people let others manipulate them. Right? Like people try to do it all the time in here. They're like, oh, this Kismet guy is old and he's a bit out of it and whatnot. I'll try to manipulate him into doing stuff for me. And I'll be like, nope, not going to do it. That's just the way I am. I'm totally against peer pressure. I have zero peer pressure. I'm at the age now where I don't care what anybody else thinks. And I should have did it earlier in my life. Well, I didn't care when I was young. But not because I didn't care about it because of, I think it was more of an ego thing. Like I'm the best one in here and I got all the monies and I got all the stuff, right? That's how you are when you're young, right? You don't know that that's a terrible thing. You don't know that just having money and fame and all of that stuff is a hollow win. It's a zero-sum game. If you don't have all the other stuff, which is what that money is for, right? That money is for getting that love and attention and friends and family who actually care about you, right? And it shouldn't take any money. If you have no money and you still got your friends backing you up, just like if you had all the money in the world, then you have the most riches in the world, right? I don't got any money, everybody. This doesn't make me a dime. This is actually, I'm in debt right now. I'm still really more than this. I'm about $5 grand in debt right now. from last TwitchCon and a BenQ monitor and a bunch of other stuff, consoles and other stuff I bought. But all of that stuff is a zero-sum game. But my wife's still with me, even though she didn't have to work for 10 years, take care of my kids instead. That's a big job, too. I'm not saying that's not a job. I'm just saying that it was nice that she could, take off from working to raise our children, and our children are awesome. And that's what made him awesome, is because my wife was around guiding them and helping them as they were growing up. And now they're in their teenage years. All of them are going to be teenagers this coming 2021. And then, I'm transferring the responsibility to them for themselves, right? They got to take care of themselves. They got to get up in the morning. They got to do all of that. You got to transfer that responsibility until you do 100% transfer at 18. Then it's you can learn them the hard way, or you can learn them the easy way. And your kid's going to go off and learn a bunch of those the hard way. The same way that you learned them all. A lot of dumb things that I've done, driving backwards at like 60, 70 miles an hour and spinning around, almost killing myself and all the people that were in the car. I've been 140 miles an hour on the 15 freeway going to Las Vegas, where the whole entire car started shaking, right? It was a rental car, though. Crazy stuff like that. Going to the river, partying a little too much, right? Everyone's naked or half naked, running around, having a good time. In those days, you got to kind of watch out. You got to kind of like, whoa, look out. People showing some love there. Just got that. Big Al's Gaming just purchased the Norbert. Oh, that makes Norbert super happy. Hey, makes him want to dance. Whoop, whoop. I feel the Norbert is just awesome because he has a little special effect on his wings, so when he's healing, his wings glow. One of my favorites. Of course, I like, I'm also partial to the Wasteland Tycoon because that's me. I got a couple of my characters in an actual game, so pretty cool. I sent it on Discord. Thank you, Cave Mock. Appreciate that. So yeah, let that stuff go, peeps. Don't carry it around. Again, because it sits right here on your shoulders every day. You may not realize it, but all of that hatred, all of that stuff, poison you inside and weighing you down over here. You got to just look at them shoulders, everybody. As people try to put their negativity on me as too, like I'm going to carry it around some sort of backpack or something. That's other people's problem. That's their choices. Me, I try to be a decent human being. I try to do kind things for other people. If people don't recognize that or see that or have some sort of agenda or some sort of thing that they want to hold a grudge or whatever, I don't want to be involved in it. I'm just like, whatever, dude, that's all you. That's not me. I'm not holding a grudge against you and whatnot. It's just not, I just don't want to be part of it. And that's how I let people know, just like that. I just like, dude, I do not want to be part of that. If you get over it one day, you just want to chill out and be cool. Like one of my members, who I call or actually several members, who I call my fallen stars. Because they earned the highest award in the guild, which is the Kismet Star. You have to be at least in the guild for 5 years to even be eligible for the Kismet Star. Again, my guild's been together 17 years, going on 18 years this year. I actually thought it was founded in February. Actually, February is where I started playing the game. It's the beginning of the history, but actually it's June of 2002, because I have a history thing, and I went back and looked, because if I forget or I get confused, now I know which one it is. So I went in, I forgot what my story was now. My Fallen Stars. So I had a couple members come to me, who've been with me forever, for a very long time, while we were in World of Warcraft. Oh my gosh, look, there's 3 of them right here. Well, that was Yahtzee right there. So while we're collecting all of this is going to be a lot. We'll go ahead and tell the story of the fallen Kismet Star. So my members came to me and they said, Kismet, you know what? We got some of the best players in the game. We're doing the highest in loot. We're doing dual 40-man raids. We got 300 members, man. We should go super elite, right? We should only let the best of the best players in the guild. Now, my guild is based on 3 separate virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. Beyond that, you don't have to be the best player. In fact, you don't even need to know how to play the game. That's the way I like to play, because I know, and I've done it many a times. I've had new players come in, never played the game before, and I spent time with them and say, hey, you know what? I'll make a new character. We'll go run around. We'll have a good time. As you get used to the game, if you need anything, you let me know. I do not give out free stuff like cash and stuff like that. I feel like it's much more enjoyable if you earn it yourself. Like if people come in the guild and say, hey, I want a bunch of free stuff, They're going to be very shortly in that guild. They're not going to be there very long. Like give me, you know, 100 gold or something like that. Those people are going to be gone, right? Because that's really disrespectful to come in and just start asking for money and asking for stuff. Now, if you need some gear, well, we typically would have a gear store or a storage, a guild storage. And, you know, well, we put the low-end gear and stuff in there. You know, you run across some low-end gear, you throw it in there so peeps can grab it. But you have occasionally those people who come into your guild and they just want to rip your guild off and jump in there and grab all the low-end stuff and then take off with it, which we always makes us laugh because we don't put the really good gear in there. We only put the, you know, the lower-end stuff. And so they come in and say, I grabbed all your stuff. I said, that stuff's worth about 1 gold, bro. You just ruin your reputation for 1 gold? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. We don't want you to be in the guild if your bar is that low. That's pretty scary. Have a good one. Bye. And then we literally just fill it right back up again. So all the good stuff typically is behind an officer wall. So only the officers can pull them out of there. And my officers are awesome, so I never have a problem with them. And so what we'll do is we'll go in and we'll, you know, help out new players. So they came to me and said, Kismet, you know what we should do is we shouldn't let in these new players anymore. We should let only the best of the best, the elite, right? We want to be elite guild, doing the top end content and all of that. And I tell them, here's what's going to happen. I said, number one, that's never going to happen in my guild ever. Ever. I don't care if you're the greatest player ever. I don't care if you're the best one, ranked number 1 in the world. If you're an a-hole and you disrespect other people and you're rude to other people, you're gone. You'll never be in my guild. You'll be out of there. I don't care. I would rather have a person who is not the best in the world, but be an awesome person and work together as a team, because that's much more powerful than any one player. If you can work together as a team, that's way more powerful. You can take out the best people in the world. If they're like really egotistical and self-centered, the rest of the team is like, this guy's an a-hole. I don't even want to help this guy, right? That's how that mentality goes. And so that's what they wanted me to do. And I said, that'll never be my guild. You've lost your way. That'll never be what we do. And I said, this is what happens if you follow that path. You're going to go to some other guild, because they said, well, hey, if you don't do that, I'm going to go to another guild. And I said, hey, you know what? I'll release you from your bond of loyalty, which is one of our things. And I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen. You're going to go to that other guild. You're going to bring your gear over there. You're going to go do some of the top content in there. You're going to get that epic content. You're going to get that epic loot. And then you know what's going to happen? They won't care. They won't care because you're going to be a number in their guild. They're going to be one of just a few peeps. And they're going to be the top peeps. And then you're going to just be some random person in. And I'll put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had this in a MMO or in a guild before. You go and you get all that loot. And then at the end, there's no one there to say that you want it, that you got it, right? There's no one to share it with. There's no one there who cares whether you live or die or whether you got that loot or not, right? And I warned him. I said, that's exactly what's going to happen. I know. I know hundreds of guild leaders. I've met many of them across the years. I've been one of the longest guild leaders ever. And I can tell you that's what happens. You have no one to share it with. Sharing your adventures, sharing your accomplishments is one of the greatest parts of playing any game, right? That's one of my favorite parts of it. Just having the stuff. If I want it bad enough, I will go and get it. Big time. No problem. Nothing will stop me. That is for sure. Other than my sleep apnea and vertigo, maybe. But other than that, nothing will absolutely stop me. I will get it if I want it bad enough. But I feel like the most important part is sharing in that moment, right? When you get your epic gear, right? You get your epic gear, you get that one thing, you got that accomplished, you're working on that achievement for like 6 months and you got that unlocked, and all of that. That's the kind of stuff that I prefer to do. And so they left the guild. They left the guild. I gave them, because they had, see, this is the cool thing about my members, is they actually ask me first before they leave. They don't just rage quit. And I said, you know what? We'll always be here when you realize that you're making a mistake. We'll always be here. Once a member, always a member. So, year goes by. They're off doing their thing, right? We're off doing our thing, of course, having a great time. And then they came back to me and said, Kismet, you were right. You were right. I went over there. I went to one of the top guilds in the game. and I was just a number in there. They didn't care whether I lived or died. They didn't care whether I got the achievements or not. They only cared whether their third alt got the thing. All right, so they're running again and again and again to get their particular gear. And then what the leader's doing is giving it to himself, or he's giving it to his friends, and not to the peeps who really need it, the people who, are working on their mains. I always prioritize everybody's mains, even at my own detriment. Even if I could have got it for my main, or there's someone else of the same class who gets it for their main, I give it to them first, always. Because it's just stuff, and it's virtual stuff. It's just a virtual pixels in a game. Right? I'm sure it helps you on your rating and it helps you on all your stuff, but it sure ain't worth trading your friendships for. That's for sure. I can contest to that many times over. So they came back to me and says, Kismet, you're absolutely right. I tried to tell them, because I've been around the block, everybody. I've been around. I know exactly where that leads. It leads to giving up your friendships for virtual stuff. It's never worth it, ever. So I don't give up friendships. I don't have a elite guild, even though I have over 800 members over the last 17 years. Plus, we're 25,000 members strong here, almost. I think we're 24,300 or something like that. I'm just going to round it up. I hope you don't mind. 25,000 strong here on the Kismet channel as well. So, a lot of members, a lot of peeps. That is the lesson in which they learn. And I tried to tell them ahead of time, but sometimes people got to learn it the hard way. Some people got to go out and, experience it for themselves and know that in that moment of excitement that you've got your gear finally, those peeps didn't care. They didn't care or whatnot. We would have been super excited. We would have had a whole thing. All right, hey, we got it done. All right, come on, everybody go to the guild hall. We're gonna go and check out his new gear and all of that. See, that's the type of stuff that my guild does. Where other people do not do that. Other people are just like, hey, you know what? Congrats. And then they go about their day, right? It's no big deal to them. To me, every time a member hits that accomplishment that they're trying to get, that's a big deal. Every time we add a new member. Oh, my whole green screen is shaking. That's a big deal, everybody. I think I'm moving around or jumping around. My kids are jumping around, I think. As well. So, again, watch out for that. Oh, yeah, got some ones in the chat. JC Hunter LLC knows what I'm talking about, right? It's so cute, isn't it? Yeah, that's Norbert. He's just so cute. He is off the chain cute there. Again, check again for the retweets. Oh, let's check. What do we got? Oh, we crushed it. Boom, there's another 1,000 kids caps. Did I do this giveaway yet? I haven't done this giveaway. Look, see, that's what happens when kids starts talking, bro. I get sidetracked. That's why last year I had to literally give away stuff every 5 minutes because I kept forgetting to do the giveaway. All right, you guys keep me on track, all right? Because, again, sleep apnea, everybody. Sleep apnea. All right, let's do it. Now, again, you must be present to win. We're going to go ahead and give this away. Let's get it going. I squirrel a lot. That's why I have that squirrel emo. Look, Bo knows. Bo knows. Let's close the giveaway. Bam! All right, let's say 3, 2, 1. You're the winner. That's right. You're the winner. EMZRT coming in, crashing it with an elbow drop. Now, I do see you in chat, but you might have went AFK. You must be present to win. You got to say something in the chat in exactly 2 minutes. Right over here. And then we're going to go ahead and do another giveaway right after that. So don't worry. Now, I want to see some GGs in the chat. If you do see EMZRT in the chat, show that love. With them GGs, the more GGs I see, the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give you for the next giveaway. That's right. So you have a higher chance of winning that one. I love it when people participate in the channel, in the chat. We're going to blow it up big time up in there. Oh, we got an extra package or two. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that for sure. Yeah, God, I got no room for it. Put it over here. There we go. I see some more out there. Let's go ahead and drive out there. And grab some of that. Instead of walking all the way back and forth. Man, that was a good spot. There was a bunch of those right there. Hello, my little robot friends. So I like doing this. I like packaging them without having to shape out the ground. That's pretty good. See, and then they just get packaged and you don't have to shape it out and do all of that. That's nice. Okay, dokie. That's looking good, looking good. I'm here, Kismet. Well, that's a winner, everybody. That's a winner. www.winner.com. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Mark that as complete right there. Now, you should know what to do. EMCRT, what else did you win in this giveaway? You won something else, didn't you? Hold on. Let me look over here at my giveaways. You run a random game. That's right. You won a random game here in the stream too. Well, sometimes luck hits twice, everybody. Lightning hits twice. It happens sometimes. All right, MZRZ, you know what to do. You should whisper me here on Twitch. Remind me, Kismet, I won Astroneer for Xbox. That's right. Right here. Go ahead and click my name. Whisper me right over there. Oh, time's up. There we go. You're like, Kismet, I missed the giveaway. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here we go. We're going to start another one here in just a moment. Let's mark that one as complete. Now, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to count those GGs up in the chat. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, my God, we got a ton. We hit that maximum 10,000 caps right there. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Let's keep it going. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. That's a lot of caps, bro. Use them up. Remember, they expire at the end of the month. December 31st, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, you are the #1 caps leader, and some of these people have like 4 million caps. So if you're not at around 4 million caps, I suggest you use them up. But if you are up there at the top of the leaderboard, I suggest to be in here at every single stream because you're going to be getting tons of caps for sure. And if you are #1, I'm going to give you some additional loot as well, according to Stream Elements. Whoever is #1 on there is going to get it. And also one of my mods, who is also the #1 cap leader, is also going to give it as well. There you go. There you go. You won 2 times. 2 times what I've seen so far. I don't know. Did they win more? More than that? I think twice. Right? Won a random game, and then this one. Right? There you go. There we go. Don't worry. We got more to give away, everybody. More to give away. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and get another one fired up. And this one right here is going to be for Steam. Now, let's do it. Steam. Right up here, aka on the PC. Let's get these all fired up. See, I did these ahead of time this time, so it makes it way easier for me to do giveaways. All right, there we go. All right, bam, another one going. You're like, whoa, Kismet, another giveaway already? I got a lot of stuff to give away, bro. I got to give away all this stuff over here. I'm telling you, giveaways is tough. It's exhausting. Right over here, look, I got to give all this stuff away and a whole bunch of other stuff. I got a whole bunch of codes for Astroneer for 7 Days to Die. I got stuff for Fallout 76. I got $100 Bethesda gear. Thank you, Bethesda gear, for that. As well as that $150 Mr. Handy to give away. I already gave away that $60 watch right there. That's right, a $60 Fallout watch. One of my favorite watches. Awesome leather band on it. Just really a fantastic watch. As well as gifted subs, Amazon gift cards, Steam gift cards, yada, yada, yada. Tons of other random games and other stuff too. And just stacks and stacks and stacks of stuff to give out all month long. Up to the 24th. So really 10 more days. 10 more days of giveaways. I don't know. I may not make it. It's exhausting. It's exhausting to give away so much stuff, but I love doing it every single time. It's very, very fun. All right, there's my base back there. So we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Let's keep going in this direction. Oh, but there's a battle. All right, again, we got to get back on point here on these battles. Let's get it going. How many peeps we got? 79 units. All right, we got to get on point. Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to be the one. Oh, this is going to be a tough one, too. Now, remember, put down as many units as you can. Of course, we hit over 100 units. I'll give you 1,000 Kiss Caps every time we cross over 100 during my stream. When we're in battle mode, I don't do that because it's too hard for me to do that because I'm busy doing other things. Making videos and things like that. Oh, boy. Oh, we got this. We got this. Get him, Stompy! Look at that barbarian taking him out. Get him, Stompy! Oh, look, we're a ranged class taking him out, too. Oh, no, they're going to chop our ranged. Quick, we need a tank in there. Oh, ate all the range up. Stompy's still going. Go, Stompy, go! All right, we got Subi coming in to back him up. Storm Queen coming in there. Another Subi and Bo with the epic Norbert healing going on there. Like that. All right, open the captions chest. Boom, 10 gold going to Subi and ZRT. We got Shinobi coming in, getting some scrolls, and Bo getting some Paladin scrolls there. JC Hunter, overall MVP with the 16 assists. Way to crush it. All right, we're going to go for this loyalty chest right here. I feel like, let's go high side. Yeah, high side. Up. Then this one's going to be really tough. That's a 4-skull dinosaur on that one. But I think we can do it, everybody. Again, we're going to try to keep these battles going every 30 minutes as best I can. I'm going to pull into... I always pull into, yeah, definitely bottom left on this one. We've got a whole cluster of some pretty tough dudes down there. All right. Go ahead and put down, again, as many units as you can. Put down one every 5 minutes. I suggest to start with your range first because they take longer to cool down. And then go ahead and put in all your deeps and all of your tanky tanks. Let's keep going around. Now, what we're doing is we're wandering around. We're looking for event items. And so I'm just kind of coming through right through here. We're going to take out some of that. And then what I'm going to do is just roll right up in here. And just kind of stack all this into a pile. I'm not really looking for the resources. I'm looking for these little robots. And then I'm also looking to get this right here. There we go. And grind that up in here. Because, man, are we getting a lot of this. Holy mackerel, did 19 now. We're getting a lot of it. There's one there. There's one here. Oh, there's 3 of them in a row. Nice. Okay, so let's stack all these guys. I'm going to stack them all on the right side. Look at this. Bunch of packages. The packages alone are worth it. Packagers are, especially early game, packagers can be pretty rough because sometimes you get very unlucky. Like copper, you get unlucky with copper. You get unlucky with some of these packages. I'll just use them. You get very unlucky with copper. You get very unlucky with graphite that you can't find it early game. Sometimes that does happen. Depends on where you start. But most of the time, you can just keep it rocking by really going out and searching for it, especially on the top of mountains on this one, or you go to other planets and get it over there. That helps a lot. That in there. Get this over here. I love the little robot noises. And we're just going to make a big old pile of them. Now, again, this is multiplayer. You come and join me if you want. We got the Astroneer server up. It runs 24/7. One of the few servers that I have that actually run the entire every minute of every day. So feel free to come and join us. We have a good time up in here. Oh, backpack full. Backpack full. Oh, we already got one back there, too. We got to grind that one up, too. We got to grind up a whole lot of stuff there. Now, what I do is I'm grabbing a lot of this debris, also grinding it up for scrap, on top of packaging all these little robots up so that I can send them to unlock loot in the game. So I'm just going to stack these up there. We've got another one. We've got a bunch of them over here. Just throw them in a pile over here. More packagers. I'll use the ones that are laying around first. I did find out that there is 2 different types of robots. There's automation number 1 and number 2. So you definitely want to get that going on. I could probably just drive my vehicle over here on this one. Now you got to be careful, though, when you're away from your vehicle. Know that if you don't have tethers or something like that, that you do have to watch out for your oxygen. I feel like this works a lot better. You just go and grab them all and group them up. Group everything up, and then you can bring your vehicle over and get that going on. Back over this way we go. Alright, I think we cleared this one. Yeah, that one doesn't have any. Let's grab this one here in the front. I feel like it's easier than using the things to pick them up. It's just to go over here and just package them all up and then put them on there. I feel like that's way easier. Kind of nice when they're down in this little like hole here too. Little divot. Easier to package. And I just manually put them up there. Again, I could pull my vehicle around and let my vehicle do it for me. But I can also just put it up in there. Just as easy like that. Let's grab this one up here too. Yeah, because it already has some packagers, that some of the packagers that I brought are not going to be used up. But luckily I brought another medium silo. Just in case. Oh. That was a smart move. Because I'm going to keep finding packagers and eventually I'll have to like get rid of stuff. Right? Get rid of my packagers, which I don't want to do. If I want to put the presents onto the silo. So you definitely want to have an extra one. Like it is. And then that's why we have this thing over here. So we can attach a whole lot of stuff to it. Like that. We'll also put this one back in the front. Because this is the one that actually feeds it in there. In the front. And do we get them all? I think we did. I think we're good. Alright. Let's turn around, go back over here. Oh, there's another one right in front of me. Wow, okay. Man, we're on a roll now. I gotta kind of wait for it to snap in so you know it's actually gonna work. Otherwise, it just drops on the ground. Happens to me all the time. Drives me crazy. Now, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. If I miss it for any reason, feel free to throw it in there again. You go ahead and highlight it by using your points, your channel points, or you can highlight it just by using my name, Kismet. Wow, Mutt Burger killing it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Mutt Burger's got some serious caps. Look at that. 1.3 million. There's some serious lurking in my channel right there. You know, I have some people in my channel been lurking in here 5-6 years, never said one word in the chat. And you're welcome to do that. I don't call out lurkers. Lurk away. Lurk away. I appreciate each and every person who does come into my channel. Says, Kismet, I love what you do, bro. Let me just come in here and lurky lurk. Go for it. Again, never gonna call you out. Never gonna call you out. Never gonna forget you. I sing too much. I don't get in trouble. There you go. I just made up my own song. Dee, 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 dee. Get in there. Yeah, I feel it's just easier just to pull it down here. I'll have to find that other one. I think it was in the front. This one. Man, there's a lot of these. Again, remember, if you got Astroneer, we know EMZRT does. By the way, you can also get this game on Xbox Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, you can come play with me, too. So if you're on your Xbox, you're like, Kid, I'd love to come play with you on the Mega server. Come on in. Come on in and join me. It's pretty fun. You come out here and help me collect some of these little robots. And send them up into space so we can unlock the Christmas stuff. That's lots and lots of fun. I love any games where we work together. That's my favorite thing, is working together. And I have some people come in on the server from time to time. Oh, we should get rid of that other thing while I'm thinking about it. Let's go back here. Get rid of these little... Oh my gosh, look at that. 24 of 32. It's getting full. So weird, you can't hear the sound. So weird. Freaking me out. It's freaky. Now, see, I just go until I see it move. See that? When you see it move, then you know it worked. Alright, first we'll take the big boy. Pick it up already. God, I hope they add those canisters. They add those canisters where you can put the other canisters in that canister. That would be awesome. Awesome. I don't know. I don't have any insights, everybody. I don't know if they're going to do that or not. Don't blame me if you go, ah, Kismet said. No, I didn't say nothing. I said it'd be nice, but I don't know nothing about it. I have no secret insights for Astroneer. Alright, let's gather all these guys together. Get our packagers in there. Let's just package these ones up out here. There are those all in a pile. I don't know what it is who's dropping these down here, but they're doing a terrible job of dropping them down here because they break open and everything gets crushed. What's up with that? Are these the same people I'm sending these back up to? Or the people who dropped them down here? I wonder if it was a mistake. They're like, oops, sorry, Kismet. Didn't mean to drop those on your head, bro. Somebody did it. Somebody lost all these robots. We got to get in there and package them up. Because, gosh dang, do we got a lot of packagers. We got a lot. Luckily, I had a bunch of graphite. Of course, you're going to fall in there. Stop it. Stop the falling. I'll put that one in the front. Yeah, again, I'm just going to manually put these in here instead of using the arms. Though that one would have been a pretty good one. The reason why I'm using two arms, by the way, too, is there's two of them. There's Automation 2 and Automation 1. So it kind of trips you up. Like I was going to feed it in my thing. And I'm like, why is it not feeding? And I found out there's another separate automation, which is why that is causing that problem. What do we got back here? This one's empty. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Let's have it pick something up. There we go. All right. And we did that one. And there was another one I thought I saw. Man, we're doing a thorough job, are we? Yeah, we cleaned all those up. Nice. Nice. All right, again, we got to make sure we know which way is back. Let's see. We're going north is the way back, right? We're going south. Oh, we found a beacon over there, too. Yeah, I can see it just over the horizon there. So it's really kind of northeast. So we want to go southeast. You always want to be traveling. I try to travel in the same direction as well. Helps me find my way back potentially later on. All right, we're cutting through here. One of my favorite things to do is just straight up cut right into the forest. They added it now, by the way, where when you're cutting into the forest or whatnot, it'll just take out the trees straight up. Instead of waiting for them to fall, they actually break. Isn't that cool? I love that. Super cool. Now watch out if you're trying to save your stuff there. Oh, if you're trying to save your research, because it will destroy that too if you hit it right. It's gonna make me a nice little road. Right through the middle of that. Oh, resources. Sometimes you bounce around on resources a little bit. Alright, feel like that's good. Let's probably find an easy way to find our way back. What about road up and over? Just for fun. Just a little bird's eye view. Oh, gotta be watching where I'm going. Kismet, how you doing that? Well, I got a paver and a miner at the same time on the front of my vehicle. It allows me to do this kind of cool stuff. Now, you might also notice that I can see way off in the far distance. That's because they have a new high-res mode. If you haven't checked it out yet, and you got a really nice machine, I have a NVIDIA 1080. So I cranked on all my high-quality terrain blending. I put up all my distance details and all of that stuff up to maximum. I've already got my processing up to ultra, and so on, shadow effects, all of that. And it is awesome. And I'm also playing in 4K. So yeah, it's super sweet. Super sweet setup. Alright, don't see any more over here, but that doesn't mean there's not some hiding somewhere. I bet you down in this hole over here. Nope, don't see any down there. Alright, let's keep wandering. Shuttle over there. I always look at this other loot too. I'm just gonna circumnavigate this little edge here. Maybe cut myself a little thing that tells me I've been here. See that gray? See the gray ground? This right here. This gray ground, that color is only done by you. So if you see that, other than on top of a mountain, if you see this down on the ground level, you know that you did that, or someone in your group did it. Oh, look at that copper over there. Yeah, copper on the side of that hill there. We're not looking for that, though. Let's not get distracted. Oh, here's what we're looking for. Roll right up in here. Circle the wagons. Why's my wide mine not working? It just looked like it wasn't working, then zoomed out. Oh, there's another one on the other side, too. All right. So what we do is we gather all of this random loot together. Back. Oh, God. We got another one. Dang. I have another one that's full. I just did 2 of those. All right. Let's just put it on the back. Like that. And so what I'm doing is I'm shift left clicking to just get the debris. These are just debris ones. Those are actual not presents. Those ones are broken. This is debris over here, too. So you just shape it out a little bit so it's not connected to the ground. You get it over there, get it ready. You're going to see me drop a lot of organic around also. I think a lot of packagers too, which is sweet. Bring all these guys over here. A nice little pile. Oh, crazy camera action there. Okie dokie. Man, we are on a mission today, aren't we? We are on a mission. We got a ton more to package. Get up here. Those organics off of there. All right, let's package away. Kismet, are you going to do so many? You're going to package all of these? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It depends if I run out of stream time. We're going to try to package as many as we can because, hey, we didn't make these packagers so we can just, like, not use them. Because that sucks. Let's put that up there. Do we got any other free spot? Now, here's a little trick, by the way. You can't just roll it up here. If it does have a free spot, typically it'll snap. Is that snapping? See it snapping on the top of that lid there? I feel like what I need to do on one of these is prime it with organic. There we go. I was going to take all that organic off of there and prime that into there and give me more room on all of that. I usually have at least one that I could do. It'd be nice if you could also like pull all the organic in and then run it out and then just drop it all on the ground. I don't know how to do that. I'm sure there's some sort of tricky way to at least get it off of your vehicle. But that's the way I use, because when I'm going through and I'm drilling through stuff, you can see it's dropping all sorts of materials. Actually on my vehicle. Like organic, like compound and all of that. Put that back there. This compound back here. That back there. There we go. Leave a little extra room. Now I can pick up all that, but I'm not going to bother. Where was that other one? Behind me, over there. And so we're working on the December event, the holiday event. I suggest fire it up. You're welcome to come in and help out here on the stream, or fire it up for yourself. Now you can win a copy thanks to System Era, right up there, sponsoring the stream. A Steam version, so you can play it on PC. If you want to come and join me, I got plenty more to give out as well, everybody. So settle in. If you didn't win the Xbox One, don't worry, I got more to give out. So make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hang out on the channel every single time I'm live. Because I do give them out randomly, not just when I'm playing Astroneer, but sometimes I'll give out stuff randomly because I only have so much time to both play games and then also so much time to give this stuff away. And I really, really need to stay at it. Stay at it, or it'll again come down to like 5 minutes. And sometimes what happens is my entire stream. Just every 5 minutes I'm giving stuff away. And I know a lot of people watch my stream not just watch me give away stuff. Because you can see, because there's only like 10, 20 people sometimes who do the giveaway. And everybody else is just here, just chilling out, having a good time. So I try to find a good balance between those. And not let it get away from me, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Come on over there, you. You can hear it snap in. Hear it snapping in up there? That's how you know you got some room. Now, see, these are a little tougher because they don't snap. They actually are trying to act like they're going to package that particular item. So you got to really make sure you don't accidentally package that, because that's going to be a painful thing if it does. But then again, I could just always unpackage it and do it again. But still, a lot of extra work. Put that in there, grinding up, which is still very awkward. All right, we're going northeast, so we want to go southwest, right? Northeast is the direction we're going, and southeast the way. Uh-oh. How was it? Out of jetpack there. That's a little scary. Did we bring any more hydrazine? I don't think we did. I don't remember. Look around for it. Should really bring like a canister of hydrazine. One of these suckers. Just dawned on me. Yeah, that's a way to do it. You bring a big old canister of it and keep it on your vehicle. Ah, well. Do what we gotta do. Let's keep rocking. Hopefully we can find our way back. I remember seeing that. We circled the wagons here. So again, we were coming from northeast was our base. Oh, there's another one there. All right, we'll go northeast. Get that other one. Yeah, it's really easy to get turned around because you're turning your vehicle around and doing all of that of which direction to go. Oh, there's another one over here. Let's pull it right in between. Oh, and there's a third one over there. Wow, we are lucking out. Holy moly, all right. Start with this one. Grind that up. for that one to finish. Dang. We are getting so much scrap, it's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up these debris bundles. Couple of those going in there. Put that straight in there. Get this in. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, looking awesome. Let's go ahead and get another one of our thingy things here to put into. Okay, stop being so crazy. Stop being so crazy, crazy for crying. All right, so again, we're working on the December event. Super fun. Remember, this is multiplayer. You're welcome to come join me. I wish I had my peeps in right now. We'd be getting this done in lickety-split time. But still very, very fun. I'm not sure if there's any other way that you can go ahead and craft stuff and make stuff. Maybe after we unlock the first one, we can go ahead and craft of whatever that is and then make that into more stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out along the way and working together. I find that my favorite part, the working together part. Let's see. Is this one full? That one's not full. All right. I feel like I should put all the full ones together. Well, I don't keep trying to look for them up there. Oh, got room for one more. And so we'll put it right back up there. All right, nice. Let's see. Oh, I could have just packaged this one and put it there. Let's do that. Let's package that. Grab this back. Get that one last spot filled in. And then we'll say to ourselves, all right, all the ones that are on this one are full. Those ones are full of presses. This is going to be awesome, man. We're going to be launching this thing off left and right. Oh, look at that. Satellite fell there. All right, other side. Let's go. Now we got some out here, too. Kismet, why do you keep losing power? Well, I lose in power because I'm shaping the ground. I have the wide mod and the turbo mod going. But I don't bother repowering myself up because I can just go to my ship because it says RTGs. As you can see, it just powered me back up again, so I have my light. I feel like my light is my most important thing because that's the thing that allows you guys to see what the heck I'm doing on stream. Otherwise, it'd just be nothing but darkness. Nothing but darkness. I actually watched some people stream where they were streaming 7 Days to Die, and you couldn't see a dang thing. Couldn't see anything they were doing. I like to find a good middle ground between, having it spooky and scary and all of that, and then also having you guys see what the heck I'm doing. Again, I try to find that middle ground. Let's go and pull this one out. Put it back there so I can grab that off of there. There we go, and then this one's full. Put that up there. Boy. Backpack. Oh, it's full of organic. Isn't it organic? Up in there. That is my generator. This is a package. All right, cleaning up my backpack. It's getting messy. some packagers over there. Wanted to make sure there was no extra packagers or nothing laying around. Again, I feel like we're gonna run into trouble here because we have so many packagers that we're finding while we're running around that we're gonna run out of room to put all this stuff. I think we might be out of room now. We might have to head back. I was just picking these up. I'd have to start dropping. I'd have to start dropping my things. We should have brought way more silos. Way more silos to hold all of this. Alright, I can put some of this in my backpack though. I'm going to at least leave that behind. Put that there. Alright, we're going to go with that. Sadly, there's another thing over there I could have got. So, we were going northeast. So, in theory, we could go southwest, back that way. We'll see. Let's go. Now, while I'm driving back this way, hopefully finding my way back to my base, you know, plus or could be or could not be. We will see. While I'm going like that, let's go ahead and do this battle as well. Let's go. Battle time! Just went flying. Wasn't watching where I was going. Rolling my way through here. Alright, this does not look familiar. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. That's okay, we'll keep going. Open the capture chest, grants reward, Shinobi, Matt, Mudburger, and JC Hunter all getting some love. And let's see, I'm going to just call you Meg. Meg's come in, got 20 kills, or 12 kills, MVP. Nice job. Let's go and go on high side. Let's do it. Bottom right. I'm going to say bottom right's where all the action's at, but you know, I'm probably going to spread around a little bit on that one anyway. All right, I feel like I'm totally going the wrong way. Now, again, my rule for going the wrong way is to always go to circle around first to try to find your way. Put the sound back on. To see if you can find your way through. And so I'm kind of looking for where I cut through here, right? I cut through somewhere and do it. So you want to circle back the way you were and see if, okay, was this where I was? Is this where I went? That kind of thing. Oh, there's more right there too. Now it's going to torture us by showing a whole bunch of those. And we cut a road through the trees. And so we want to go ahead and see if we can find that road. That road will then point us back in the direction in which we came from. Almost fell down in there. Alright, not seeing it. Let's cut a new road. Stuck on that thing. Oh, so bouncy today. I don't remember any of this. This is I love this change, by the way. Oh. I love this change where it just breaks stuff instead of you have to wait for it to despawn. Whoa, look at all these mountains. Whoa, cool. That's got to be one of the largest mountain ranges I've ever seen. At least flat mountain, right? As opposed to a real tall mountain. Dang. Nice thoroughfare through there. Trying to stay up at the top level. Ah, hate it when that happens. See, that's like research gets in your way, or some sort of node gets in your way. Well, we certainly found our way out of there, didn't we? You're like, Kismet, how do you find your way, bro, when you lost? Well, normally you go in the direction where you go. Now, of course, the further away from there you get, in theory, it's that way, southeast, right? But we don't really know because what happens, you can get off track as you're turning left and right. It may be more south. It may be more north. But one of the things that I always do is I climb to the top of a mountain, right? Watch out for your oxygen while you're doing this. You climb to the top of a mountain and you just look around. Now, I see the aurora there. I see my vehicle there. That's the purple one. But I don't see any other beacons. And again, when in doubt, try to find the direction in which you've already gone. Right? And again, it should be southeast. But we'll go ahead and do it. Now, usually when you go up to the top of a mountain, you can usually find your way if you have a beacon nearby. Now, my beacons are really far away, so they're hard to find. So we're just going to circle around this particular mountain that we just went through and see if we can find any other spots. Now, remember, we went through one of these, right? Through one of these little forests here with our vehicle. I think we went through a couple times now. Now, another way to do it is to use the big monoliths as a way to find your way around. And I see the cool thing is I have endless power and endless oxygen as long as I'm around my vehicle. So I can really just go as long as I want. I don't have to go back to the base. I can just stay out here as long as I want. But sometimes you want to go ahead and use these. Now, later in the game, you can use these for something else, which I'm not going to spoil. Don't spoil it in the chat, everybody. You can use these for something else. So if you do get lost, they actually will help you a lot. Over here to try to find your way back. Right, so you can try to use these. So let's go ahead and get off of these. And if you have a jetpack, you can jetpack all the way to the top. Or you can shape your way up there. But again, we'll go ahead and look at what direction we're supposed to go. That way somewhere. Now, it is a round world. So if you go far enough, in theory, though you can miss your base even though you do it, in theory, you could circle back around and find it on the other side. But you should have a general idea which way you want to go. So I'm just going to YOLO it and say, yo, I think it's this way. And we're going to see if we can see it. Now, another thing that we can do is we can stop, make a little mini base, collect some basic resources, make ourselves a rocket, leave ourselves a beacon, go up in the rocket. We could orbit the planet, find out where we're supposed to be, and then come back and get our vehicle, right? If you lose your vehicle, as long as you got a beacon on it, of course, you'll be able to eventually find it again. But I'm going to say it's this way, and I'm just going to go for it. If nothing else, I'll circle around eventually, and we'll get to the other side. How much time we got? I got plenty of time. Plenty of time to get lost. One of my favorite things to do is actually to get lost and see if I can find my way back. Great practice. Great practice for when you're playing with other peeps as well. Now, I'm going to go this way for a bit. I'm still looking for that place in which I cut through. Right? So I might run in it. I probably already passed it. It could be back there. It could be wherever. But we'll see how it goes. Now, don't tell me. Part of the fun is exploring and seeing if we can find our way back. Go ahead and cut through here. And I also follow my instincts. My instincts are saying, go this way, Kismet. And I'm like, all right, let's go. Let's do it, bro. Now I have a soil canister, which allows me to do the paving. So it's picking up the dirt and then using it, putting it down. Alright, so I'm going this way. Now again, let's get out of the vehicle. Roll over the feet. How we looking? Kind of going a little bit southwest. We should be going southeast, but that's okay. We'll go around this way. Now again, you can see the beacons from really far away. As long as you can get within eye shot of them, you should be pretty good. I'm also looking for anything that I might have done before. Any spot I might have run into or whatnot. And you can see the Aurora Borealis there as well, which maybe lead me back to my thing, or maybe it's leading me away from my thing. Could be one or the other. But I'm just going to keep going this way, see what happens. I couldn't find any of my previous ways that I went. Very cool. Aurora there. Southeast. All right, a little bit to the right. Now, it'd be nice to have a radar while you're in your vehicle. That would be super helpful. I'm just going to point myself in that direction and whammy everything in my path. That could have been that one we went to earlier, right? We saw that one earlier. Again, sometimes you're going to run over stuff. It's going to make it real awkward to pave and to get by it. You don't want to cut up too high too, because you can run out of soil and then fall off the end. I usually cut pretty low, but sometimes what it does, it drops a whole bunch of organic in my way. I'm just going to go on a big adventure. Now, also, if you have the jetpack, you can also jetpack up real high and see it, but I'm out of stuff. Look, tethers. There's a dead giveaway right there. Tethers. But which way is it, though? You have to ask yourself, is it that way? Or is it this way? Now, I'm guessing it's this way, that we went past it. We got a little bit too far right, and we're going left. I'm guessing this way. Let's see if we see our beacons off on the horizon. If not, we know to turn around and go the opposite way, right? But I'm going to guess it's this way. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's one. We see one already. We're looking for a green one. We see a green one, then we know that's our primary base. Oh, I see a spaceship. That's a dead giveaway, too. There's a spaceship that way. Now, thank goodness for these tethers. Let me get off of that thing. Thank goodness for these tethers, because I would have kept going straight and would have not seen that it was over there. And that's why typically you'll see me make a groove in the entire world all the way around. So when I see a groove like this, I know that my base is one way or another. And then I can just go down that groove or go down that road, and it leads me typically back to my base. And I'll do that at some point here in the game. We'll just try to go perfectly north or perfectly in that direction. So we can make a groove all the way around the planet. So no matter what, we'll run into that groove. Usually, of course, if you're going parallel to it, then you don't run into it. You can also do it the other way. I've actually done north-south and west-east before, all the way around the planet. So no matter which direction you go, eventually you typically will run into it. All right, let's get to cranking this out. All righty. No power. No power in those suckers. Get my RTG over here. That's one of my favorite things, is put like an RTG on a little vehicle. I think it's funny. Wasn't pointing, was trying to grab it. Especially funny on the tractor. Let's put like a big battery or an RTG on the front. Very funny. Alright, good there. Put all this back. Alright, let's get it to work. Now I'm going to go ahead and take a full stack here. I'm going to put it right there. Bada bing, bada boom. It's going to go ahead and feed that up for me over there. I'm also going to manually do a stack over here while I'm waiting for this one to come back. So first I'm going to let it load. I wonder if I can move it. Hold on, let's turn these off. Can I move it before I launch it? I would think so. All right, so you just kind of load it up, move it over here, and then launch it. Oh, Kismet going next level. Look out. Hold on. Now we just load this one. Oh. Well, that wasn't one of my smarter ideas. There we go. Nice. All right, cool. Keep those suckers feeding in there. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Get over here, bro. Just going to feed it in there. Turn this off. I need a thing so I can turn that all off at the same time. And then launch that sucker. That's the way to do that. Kismet going next level up in here, everybody. This one I need the vehicle. And that one's back. I'm trying to see how many I can load by the time the other ones come back. That one will go ahead and launch. This one will load. Yeah, definitely could use a button repeater right now. Alright, well that one's loading. Let's go get some fuel for my jetpack and then button repeaters. Oh, is this out? Oh, that's out. Turn that off. Keeps overfeeding that. All right, we gotta take a moment here. We gotta take a moment and go swap this out. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Could you make it a little bit more awkward, though? Next time, maybe? More awkward? Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, we need a button repeater on this side, too. Branch this over to there. I'll show you why. Have it suck all that back in again. No, it's already going in. There's just one of them coming out. Ah, there we go. Clean that up. Clean that up, bro. Darn hydrogen everywhere. Hydrogen all over the place. All right, that's perfect. There's a thing back over here. All right. When I turn that on, that'll all turn back on. Alright, where did I put that thing now? Alright. It's awkward when you don't have the jetpack. I need the jetpack to make that work. If I can jump over and take that across. No mas jetpack. Put this in here too. I love the button repeaters because they're really great for turning off a whole lot of stuff. Like you want to turn all of these to the proper output, right? You want them all to go in instead of out, and so on. Put it right up in here. I think I have some extra up here if I can get my butt around here. See if I've got any extra hiding in here. Nope. An RTG. All right, let's check this other one over here. Aha! There's where I put it, right there. Backpack full, of course. I'm gonna take that out. Don't really want it to go there anyway. I want to go there, there, and here. Okay, so we got some presents on us. Let's go over here and get rid of these presents. That's why you keep some extras, everybody, just in case you need some fuel. Okay, get these presents off of me. I got room. I'll go ahead and fire this off. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, look at that. We're almost at 1,500. I think that one's going to get us to 1,500. So, button repeater. That's what I need. Do first things first. Then we're going to have to go get more stuff. You got to turn stuff on and off a lot. It's really good to have a button repeater so you don't have to constantly go in and out of it. Really a fantastic thing they've added to the game. These button repeaters are amazing. And you can tell it to be a very specific thing that you want it to do or not do. Right? I can turn just those things off as opposed to everything off. Now see, they're both not feeding, which means that it's run out of the other ones. And so we'll load this up. There we go. Oh, another one. Nope. All right, turn that off. Then we'll move this over here. We'll move this over here. And we'll turn this back on with the button repeater. There we go. And then we'll launch this one while we're waiting. All right, awesome. All right, we got that first one unlocked. Tinseltown. We got that to the lock. All right. What do we get to do it? What do we got to do? What? All right. Let's look in our little thingy. Let's see. Where would it be? Is it in here? Do I do it in the thing? Huh. That one's full. Turn this off. The reason why you want to turn it off is because when you pull it out of there, it'll put them on the thing. You don't want it to really do that. This one right here is missing the rocket. That one's returning right now. Send this one up. The Tinseltown. Festive Chat Bow. And Bobblehead. So Tinseltown. I would think Tinseltown would be in one of these. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Some of these I still haven't even messed with, like those large active items yet. Oh, it's a color scheme. Oh, awesome. Ah, it's a color scheme. That's cool. I like it. Ooh, I'm fancy, everybody. I'm super fancy. So fancy. Yeah, and that's why I ask people not to tell me, is because I love those moments of discovery right there when you go, oh, okay, that's how you do that. I prefer to learn it that way than just, look it up or, Google it or whatever. Much more fun to learn it in the moment. At least I find it more fun that way. Alright, oh, we got some more up here too. Hey, we got a lot of these. We got a lot of these going. Alright, let's just line our rockets up. Oop, I forgot to turn it off. My bad, my bad. I think that's why you want to turn that off. Now I gotta manually put it up there. There we go. Launch that one. See how many of these we can get going at the same time. These are next in line. Let's get on this side. And that one's ready. Move the button repeater over here. Turn that off. Alright, move that over. Launch that. Move this over here. Turn that back on. Kind of cool if it had already had a rotating desk. So every time you did that, it would just go and change, right? Kind of like a Lazy Susan for the rocket launchers, right? Pretty cool. Knowing what you're going through truly helps you as much as it did me. There we go, Cave Mock. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you can, when you can relate to people who have the same kind of problem like you, when you have sleep apnea and all of that, the main thing is you can't give up. You got to just, you know, get up every day and do the best you can do with what you got. That's what I try to do. I suggest everybody try to do that. Because you know what? You're only going to have as much as you have, right? You're only going to get what you get. What you put out is what you get back, basically. Let's see. Let me catch up. How we doing on our battle? Another 6 minutes. Let's see. I would jump in, but I'm at work listening to the streams. Well, there you go. Hey, don't lose your job, bro. Now they just need to give us taller beacons. Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Wow, this game's come a long way from the alpha beta days. Last time I played it's been a while. What a fun game. Oh, Legion, you got to fire this up, bro. If you own this game already, if you played it in beta, alpha, guess what, man? You get all the updates for free. You get everything for free. You get all this epic automation and all of that. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I love it. It is incredibly good. This game have more planets placed beyond the ones close in orbit. No, it still has the same planets, but they did redo all the planets, the interiors of all the planets and everything. They redid a lot of how the mechanics work. They have a lot of automation that's going. Like the stuff you don't see while I'm over here doing this Christmas event. Over here, this is all automated, right? So if I want to go ahead and make some nanocarbon alloy, I just put a bunch of, and you even got fuel canisters now too. So I can put my graphite and my hydrazine over here, or ammonium, and it will then go ahead and make graphene. That graphene then goes over here, and the arm automatically grabs it. As you can see, it'll grab it, feed it over here, and then this will take that with titanium and then make titanium alloy. That titanium alloy will then be fed, as you can see, there's one up there right now, to this central one, which is the nanocarbon alloy, which you can see I'm making right there. Now, from behind that, it's also feeding all of the gases that I went and collected, or the crew has collected, and then it feeds forward into there, right? And then over here on the left side, we've got all of our steel being done. In fact, we probably got a bunch left up. Yeah, we got 276 in there. And then this is doing all the steel. So it's taking the iron and the carbon is what that's supposed to be. And then combine that together. I burn a lot of carbon, a lot of organic, a lot of carbon. And then it just auto feeds it, feeds all the gases, feeds all the stuff. You can let your own imagination go. And then when it does the nanocarbon alloy, it takes the nanocarbon alloy and feeds it right over there to my 3D printer. And then my 3D printer can loop and make a bunch of stuff over and over and over again. A great example, boom, look at this. I made a bunch of medium silos. I just said loop, go, make as many as you can, and then I walked away and I come back, look how many I got. Tons of them, tons of them. Same thing with my RTGs, right? I said, look, make me a bunch of RTGs. Boom, if you ever play the game, you know that's the highest thing in the game. Same thing with large containers here. These hold 400 in there. So totally worth it. To get your nanocarbon alloy, do that as well. Like over here, you can see I'm producing a bunch of these secondary resources. Now, what I do is I put a little table here to remind myself this is resin, this is organic, and it's making rubber. And then I have a button that I could turn the whole entire table on and off to have it repeat. Now, I don't need to do it right now because I literally have 399 rubber in there right now. I know, right? And then over here, 360 plastic. And over here was making aluminum while I was gone doing other stuff. It had 0 aluminum alloy. Now it's at 117. So you can really scale up. And this is just scraping the surface. This is just getting started. You're like, well, Kismet, you got a giant mega base. Well, nah. I call that a baby base. That's you just getting started there, bro. You're just getting started. Highly recommend another playthrough. I started from scratch. Very fun to check all out. In fact, you're like, hey, Kismet, man, I wish I had an awesome mega server like you. I can't afford no mega server. Well, guess what? My server's open 24/7. You come in and join us over here. Just leave our base, obviously. Don't disturb our stuff. But you can add to it. You're welcome to create your own base, fly around, do your own stuff. On there, it does run 24/7. If you do make something awesome, first throw it on the Discord because I'd love to see it. Take a screenshot of it, or let me know, and let me know where you did it in game. If you did it on the server, and I'll show it off here in the stream. So very fun to work together. I love working together with other people. So I highly recommend another playthrough. Absolutely. There are robots everywhere, right? Big House Gaming, they are. We're trying to throw them into the thing. We're trying to get it all traded out so we can get our next little thing unlocked. Over here. Let's do it. Oh, we got to get this one swapped. All right. Turn off our auto arms. Now, see, the cool thing about this is these are for events, these things here. So anytime we do an event, we're going to be styling. We're going to have lots of these. And this is a cool little thing I thought of where you can just keep swapping them out, keep swapping them out, keep launching. You don't have to wait for it to go all the way up, come back down again, and then do it. Now, it'd be great if it actually did repeat. So it could go up, come down, auto-feed it. When it sees that it's full, then launch again. That would be awesome. Automate a lot of that, especially since I brought a lot of it back. That would be a cool thing to do. But I think we're looking pretty good right now. We got some of these cleaned off now, too. We definitely want to bring some empties with us when we go over there. Ending up with a lot of... because we had to stop. Because we literally had no more space left. On our vehicle because I did not bring enough of these empty ones. That is for sure. Oh, here comes another one back. Another one's coming back. All right, now we also need to take this off. This is organic. Now here's the thing about your organic. If you have a lot of extra organic, the thing to do is just burn that sucker up. Whoa, look at that. Our iron filled. That's 400 iron in there. Look at that. Whoop, whoop. That's a lot of iron. That is a crazy ton of iron. All right, let's get that iron out of there. It's still not done yet, too. I see there's more in there. Let's go ahead and run that back in. Let's grab this and prime this one. I think this one's empty. Yep. Prime that one with a couple. Set it to input. Put it up there. And now we just set it to run. Again, it'll just repeat. So it's going to run out of that canister and run into this canister, right? So it picks up the hematite. It takes it, converts it, puts it up into there. We just ran 400. We're going to run about 100 more and let that run. Now we're going to grab this. Now, the thing in the long run is not only do you want the canister for the thing that you're doing, but you also want some extra canisters sitting out as well. I think this is also iron. 240 iron there, 400 iron there. Over here, we've got 202 iron, so lots of iron. That's usually the thing I'm missing, that in titanium. But we found a sweet iron spot. It's auto-extracting. If you haven't seen the auto-extractors yet, first, they sound amazing. But second, they also just extract stuff while you're not around. Like right now, extracting graphite, aluminum, titanium, iron. What else are we extracting? I forgot. And some other stuff. Oh, lithium. Lithium is the other one we're extracting. All right now while we're doing something else. Which is pretty fun. Again, I would fire it up. Now, again, if you have Xbox, by the way, you do get the game for as part of your, not for free, but as part of your Game Pass. You're welcome to come and join us. You can use the server on Xbox as well. Xbox, PC, come in and join us. I think you might be able to do it on PS4. Right? It's a server. So, hey, give it a shot. Now, if you want to be part of the server, what you do is you go ahead and follow that link right there in the chat to my Discord. You read the rules. It's going to be the second thing down on the left-hand side, right after it says welcome. Then you read the rules. It says, Kismet, I like to work together. I can be respectful of other people's stuff. I won't move your base and other people's stuff around. I can work together as a team and be awesome. Then hit that green check mark, and you're welcome to look around in there. There's another section where it actually has step-by-step instructions on how to get into our Astroneer server. Now, all the other servers are offline, only on when I'm on. So feel free to come in and hang out. Like on 7 Days to Die, we played this last Saturday. We reset the server. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. For sure, for sure. All right, open the captain's chest. Bam. Let's see. Shinobi, Subi, Jimbo, Big Al, all getting some love. Big Al getting 25 gold there. Nice. Keyblade Knight coming in. Overall MVP with the 22 assists like a boss. Like a boss. Again, come on. Let's keep these battles going. We're going to try to get tier 40 done. Oh, this one again. High side or low side? Last time they got us on low side. So you know what? I'm going to go low side this time. I'll go low, high side. Low side right here. Because we had a whole bunch up here. We were up here. They pushed down. We had to push down in here. So I'm going to guess they're down here. Now, the second we put them all down here, guess where they're going to be? They're going to be up there on the top. Because that's just the way it's going to be. That's how it goes. Because life likes to mess with you. Again, thanks to Big Al Gaming for the bits. Lethal Lumix coming in. Showing some love. And also Khan coming in. Dropping the Dragon Hammer. Crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the Kismet channel. Welcome, everybody. They call me Kiz Kringle. Actually, my name is Kismet, but they call me Kiz Kringle this time of year as I give away tons of stuff. Slurfin also, thank you very much. And Frankie Boys, thank you for the follow as well. Now, we got so much to do. We got lots to do. We got to get more presents. We got to work on this event. Now, I typically only stream Astroneer on Mondays. Very, very fun game. I highly recommend it. If you don't own it, then hey, guess what? Try to win it. We're going to give it away. We're going to try to give it away for Steam here in a bit. But before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick little break. Take a break every couple hours or so just to get up, walk around, keep my circulation going because I am getting a little older. Good practice to do. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys just go ahead and watch. Actually, let's go back over here while you guys can watch it forge up some of my stuff. Give you something interesting to watch while I go walk around for a minute. There you go. You can watch it forge up all of my iron. Let's make sure that he does have a tether. He does. We don't want him losing oxygen while we're AFK, right? All right. Now, by the way, did you notice he looks in the direction of your cursor? Very, very cool. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. I just walked back over here, everybody. That's all you missed. My bad again. See, when I screw up, you want me to screw up. You want me to screw up a lot. You know why? Because I give you 1,000 kiss cats every time I forget to switch my screen, which is quite often. So, bam, there you go. Bo having my back. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate that. Having my back. So I'm going to let you guys watch it do this. I'm going to go AFK. Do you know that I'm the only one on Twitch with a stealth boy? Don't believe me? Watch this. I'm back, everybody. But let's get to it. Get to it and do it some more. Do it and do it and do it well. I like that new outfit. He's so shiny. I'm so shiny. All right, that's cranking away. That's still working. Can't believe it was working that whole entire time. Still got 27 more to go. Let's get over here. Now, I got mine turned up to HD. HD, Super HD, Mega HD. I got it cranked up. As well. So we had to get rid of that canister because we wanted to get rid of that. You know what? We should bring a big old canister. Yeah, that's what we should do. That ought to keep that. Organic in line. Imagine how much organic you grab when you're just running around. A lot, right? A lot. Oh, yeah. There we go. That'll keep that organic out of our face for a bit. Could have probably got more present wasn't for that. All right. Let's put this one up here. Speaking of organic. Everybody just put this here. It's going to fill this with organic first, and then here, probably second one in a row, and then this will catch it before it goes to the back one. So yeah, I think that'll work. Let's go with that. I'll put this over here for later, for when we do more scrapping. How are we looking over here? Oh, our scrap thing is full. Oh, that's why that scrap thing dropped. I think it's full. You know what we need? We need another full canister for scrap, right? Imagine if you had 400 scrap. How much materials you could get. That'd be crazy. My jetpack. My sound is not working weird. We're working very, very weirdly. What do we got back here? That's compound. Alright, let's just take another one. And we'll keep that one for scrap. We'll put it on the back. Oh, we gotta prime it first. We gotta prime it. No, 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 no! Oh, no! I accidentally put it in the thing. Well, getting some scrap from that one. My bad, my bad. Let's go get another one. Yeah, look at my sound. It's like really weird. Something funky is going on with my sound. I meant to put it in the back. I thought I dropped it off to the side, but apparently I put it actually in the scrapper, which is the exact opposite thing I wanted to do. Just want to put this on the back so I can collect all the scrap. There we go. That's a lot of scrap. That'd be fun, going around grabbing 400 worth of scrap. You know what? I think I will put this back here. I think, well, it's going to fill up all of this. So let's take this, put that there, put this here. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay, now which way did we go last time? We went kind of south. Let's go northwest, which, no, let's go northeast, that way. Let's go northeast and see if we can find some stuff out there. Now, we ran into a ton of it while we were around, which tells you that it's all over the world, not just centralized by your base. So I feel like what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. Gonna make ourselves a nice little crossroad. Match it up with our other road here. That works for me. All right, let's go. One time I landed right in the middle of the mountains at the very beginning. That's a really rough start. That's a rough start for sure. All right, let's go along here. I know we had some stuff left over, so let's go ahead and grind this up. Keep this world nice and tidy. It still was grinding up my other thing, by the way. It was still grinding up that that large silo or large canister. All right, that's going to take a minute. While that's doing that, let's go do some aerial reconnaissance. I'm just going to go wherever the loot leads me. Really? Nothing around there. Bummer. Kismet, how do you find your way back to your vehicle? My vehicle's purple. That's how I find my way back. Alright, not seeing it. We brought some extra hydrazine. We did. Good. Grind both those up. Ah. I hate it when I move my mouse just as I click. Or actually, when I'm clicking, it moves the mouse just a little bit. My mouse is so epic. Actually, it's a Naga Chroma Epic. Or Naga Epic Chroma, actually, is what it's called. Very, very cool. 12 buttons on the side. Makes all this stuff nice and easy. Okay. I'm feeling like we're going for the forest. We're going to make a hard right. Let's go. Let's just cut our way through the forest here toward the mountains. I wonder if it's more, it drops those more often by the mountains or more by the thing or just completely random. Ah. All I know is I'm going to make myself a bit of a road through here and see where it takes me. Oh, we're about to get some reds. A little bit mountainous here. Now, again, this gets real scary when you don't have the paver. Easy to fall down one of these holes. We're making a lot of random roads, too. Easy to get lost when you have... Oh, look at that. Thing's right in my way. Cut a little left. We can take that and put that in our grinder up. We can grind all that up if we want to. At least some of it up. Roads where we're going, we don't need no roads. Ah, look at this place. See, very mountainous. This, I landed right here one time. Well, maybe not exactly here, but a place just like this. Or it was just nothing but... Oh, whoa, look at this. Speaking of, I made a road through there. Huh. Oh, it stopped right here. Ah, I came through there. Well, let's keep it going. Let's just keep the road going. Look at that awesome planet up above. The thing about this game, too, is a lot... Whoa, going down. It has a lot of expandability. You can always add a lot more planets. You could add other stuff to the game. I'm stuck on something. Stuck on something. Go over it. Go over it. Go around it. Might as well make this road while we're at it. Oh yeah, that organic thing's working great. Sometimes I just hit like a weird thing that makes me stop. Even though you don't see anything, you just like run into it and it messes you up. And just slightly above, below the surface, just to give it kind of a road feel. I can also do it above the surface, by the way, too. In my other playthrough, which I didn't show you, I actually went and collected so much soil, I made a ring around the entire planet, way up in the atmosphere. It's epic. It was actually like a road that went up there, and then went all the way around the entire planet, came back, and came back down into my base. Very fun to do, though it's very time consuming. You got to get a lot of soil to do that. A lot. Alright, not getting so lucky in this direction. We're really getting lucky in that other direction. Look around. Huh. Not really seeing anything, but you know what? Since we're already cut it this far, might as well cut our way all the way to the monolith here. Hang it right. Ah, well that was a smart move. So there's some stuff. That's for later. We'll come back to that. Alright, so we found the stuff we're looking for. Alright, find some more of these robots. Trying to stop the robot revolution. Get over here so I can get my light powered up. There we go. Grab this. Should also check and see if we can send in this scrap for holiday stuff as well. Don't tell me. Part of the fun figuring it out. We made a bunch of packagers and we're going to use them up. Cleaning up the world because somebody made a big old mess. By dropping all this stuff down here. Now we got to go around and clean it up. There's another fun thing you can do in your planet too. Just go around and clean the whole thing up. Grab all the scrap. And whatnot. Very, very fun. Yeah, a few of these organics made it back to this too. I can see it on here. It's too fast for it. Yep. All right. Put that over there. Wait, we'll put the one that we were kind of working on up here. There we go. Move this over here and get it loading. We're going to have it auto load now. It's pretty cool. You can go ahead and just do the auto arms. And if it's the right one, because there's 2 different ones, that's why we need 2 auto arms. It will just auto load those auto arms for us, or auto load those on there for us, which is nice. So all we got to do is just package it, move it into the front, and it will grab it. Good to go. All right. So we found the one here by this monolith, and we were going in the I think southwest direction toward the good thing. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. Now, a smart thing to do is put a beacon on that. If I had some quartz, or I could just dig underground and go grab some. If I had some quartz, I would put a beacon there, but we'll just go for it. I feel like we were going to go this way. Now, when I'm digging, I drive a lot slower. So if I can't avoid the digging, I will. We'll go around here and try to grab what we can, since we're going to run out of time. Let's try to speed this up a little bit, all right? Keep it going, speed up. Let's go. First thing we want to do is get it all together so it's in one nice little pile. Get that over there. And then we want to package these up. These are the packages we've already got. Then we'll go ahead and get my cursor to cooperate. Grab this one. Yeah, you know what? I just got an idea. We'll just do this. Let's see how well this works out. Do that. Put this back on here. Grab that one. That up there. Rebungle in there too. Get on the vehicle. This vehicle is so awkward when it has the thing on it. Oh, it's out of room. It's out of room. I feel like it's way more awkward to try to finagle it into a correct spot than to do that. So much organic on me. I like the backpack too. I just realized it's all like colored too. It's cool. I'll take all that off. Keep the hydrazine. Stops filling up my backpack too much. Alright. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, see, now put it on my backpack. I'll just do the rest of these. Myself, that looks like debris. That's why it's not picking that one up. And this one. Put that on there. Alright, let's go. We're going this way. See, the monolith 2 could also act as a beacon to help us find back our way. So long as we can see that from where we are, then we can find our way back, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. And we'll just follow our yellow brick road back. Very quickly, it's going to disappear over the horizon. really not that much. There's a lot of places we saw back there. I feel like we're going between. Uh-oh. Roadmaker 5.0, bro. Real awkward spot. Awkward, but not impossible. Alright, now again, if you guys haven't checked out the new event, there's a December event here. A lot of fun. You go collect all these little robots. You turn them in for loots. I'm trying to get to the next one here. Not sure if I'm going to make it, but we'll try. Whoa, bye-bye. We will try. We got a bit of time. I feel like we'll collect a crazy ton of these, and then we'll try to turn them in before the end of the stream. Then we're going to go into battle mode. We're going to be doing battles all afternoon. Now, right now, how many tweets we at? We're at 11 retweets. Oh, go hit them up, everybody. We have 4 more retweets. Going to give you more caps as well. Now, if I do get focused, obviously, I'm trying to play a game. By the way, you can just go ahead and use my name in the chat. It'll highlight in red. Sometimes it's going to be delayed because I'm going to be obviously doing stuff. But I do love to talk to peeps in chat. So feel free to say hi. Again, use my name, Kismet, Kismet. And then I will check back with the chat. For sure. For sure, for sure. Delay there. Oh, another battle. All right, we're going to fire up this battle here in just a second. Let me get some stuff. Oh, sound's back on for it. I can hear it again. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and do this battle. Hey, Zargane, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Appreciate it big time. You mentioned added planets. Yeah, they can add planets. They haven't added them yet, but they could. They could definitely add more planets. It'd be awesome. All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to do this battle while I go ahead and package up a bunch of these guys. Let's go to it. How we looking? Oh, looking good. Oh, I forgot. Last time, by the way, you get 1,000 Kiss Caps for last time and 129 units this time. Another 1,000 Kiss Caps. I meant to do that when I came back from break, but I got you covered. I got you covered, everybody. It's 2,000 Kiss Caps for crushing that. Those units in there. Again, if we get 200 units, I'm going to go ahead and give you 2,000 caps each time. Let's grant some rewards. Let's see. Keyblade Knight, Red Comp, Stompy, Subi, EM, ZRT. Crushing it in there. Make sure to put down as many units as you possibly can so you get that big W and that epic loot. Let's start another one here. Probably not going to be able to do that loyalty one while on stream, but I will still keep it running. Yeah, bottom right again. Could be bottom left. I'm going to go bottom right. Bring in the big guns, Wasteland Tycoon, get you guys some loot. Now, come and join us, everybody. It is free to play. You can find the link right there in the chat. It's called Stream Raiders. Very, very fun game. Speaking of very fun games, I'm playing another fun game right now. It's called Astroneer. I highly recommend it. One of my favorite games of all time now. Super, super fun. As you can see, we're running around. We're doing the December event right now. We're collecting all sorts of loots. I wonder if it pulls it out of my backpack. Pull it out of my backpack, bro. Get that out of my backpack. It puts it in my backpack, but won't pull it out of there. Alright, let's keep going this way. And I feel like these have a tendency to be more... Whoa. something like flying over my head. They have a tendency to be more in the open areas than up on the mountains and whatnot. So we're going to try to stay in the open areas. Wander around a bit. Now look, that beacon is gone, man. It's back there somewhere. Who knows where it is? Who knows? There's another one ahead, though. Again, what direction are we traveling now? We're traveling in a northeast direction now. We're trying to go southwest, which was that way. But now we've switched from southwest into northeast. We're going to try to get thoroughly lost. Let's do it. Trying to find a bunch of stuff for the holiday things here. And there it is right there. All right, that's a good one. We'll get another beacon. Now, see, if I was smart, while I was out doing this, I would have been tagging all of those beacons with all of the monoliths with beacons so that I can find them later on much easier as I'm wandering around. I'll show you a really great way to power up those beacons. I was kind of thinking of moving the base today. Might be next week. We'll see. And then we'll try to power up maybe some of those beacons. But first we want to try to get our December event complete. And running at least. Obviously, it's going to go all December, so we don't necessarily have to finish it all today. It'd be nice to get a good chunk of it going. That would be awesome. This up here. That over there would be grinded up. This over here. All those in there. Dang, a lot of them here. A lot of debris, too. Sweet. Now, we're also grinding up all this debris. It's going to give us tons of salvage. Oh, I meant to look to see if we can turn that salvage into something for the event, too. We'll have to look at that later. Oh. I'll put these up here manually. Again, I can pick them up, but I feel it's like more awkward to have it pick it up than me just go ahead and put it up in there. That's just me. Maybe when I come in to park, I should park facing all of those. And then if I come in facing them, then drop them in front, make a little divot there, drop them all in there, then convert them all, then let it grab it. Might try that on the next one. Missed it. Get up there. There we go. Very nice. Now, again, I'm giving away this game right now on Steam. You want to be part of it, feel free to go ahead and ask my mods in the chat. Or you can scroll down into the panels to tell you all about KizCaps and how to use them. As well as later on, I will also have Saltbot come up and tell you a bit on how to be part of the giveaway. How to earn those KizCaps, not only now, but also throughout the entire year. I do give away stuff every year, all year long. Do a lot of random giveaways here in the stream. That's already got... We already came through here. See how this already has a ramp here? Yeah, when we were trying to find our way back. Yeah. We went right through there when we were circling back. Cool. I love finding stuff. Actually, I wonder if we follow this. This will lead us to those other ones that we saw before. Hey, you know what? Follow your instincts. And you're like, well, Kismet, why is it popping in like that? The reason why it pops in like that is the server's got to load. Yeah, we totally went by there. Remember that graphite. Which way do we go from here? Left or right? I probably went this way. Be my guess. Ah, all right. There's another one. All right, I'm just going to roll up straight up front this time. Just right up into here. Like this. So I've been rolling up so I can get this thing into the scrapper. You know what? I should move that scrapper to the front. Oh, but then I can't have the canister. That's why I have it in the back. See, I want to have the canister there to grab all the scrap, too. So it doesn't stop. Otherwise, it'll stop grinding it up. There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and make a little bit of a little bit too much of a divot. Go ahead and fill that back in. All right, we're going to throw all these guys right here. Can you stack these guys in there too? Do they attach to stuff? Oh, they do. They attach to the two. Attach to the two ones, but they don't attach to a single one. All right. That's good. Again, let's flatten that out. A little bit of a divot there. Put all these guys right there. We'll get this down. We'll get this. Anything else? There's some ammonium over there. This we can pick up. Oh. More debris that we didn't pick up yet. Debris. Alright, let's keep our debris going back here. Not only are we getting the presents and all of that, but we're also cleaning up all the debris and all of that. It's giving us crazy tons of scrap materials. I'm not sure if you can use your scrap materials for something else. Don't tell me. We're going to try it here when we get back. We're going to try to collect as many of these as we can. See, now the second that goes to package, yeah, there we go. It's going to grab it. I'm going to grab the packager out. It'll allow it to go where the packager is. All right. Now we got some automation going on. All right, nice. All right, let's just keep going this way. I feel like we got a thing going here. Get yourself a little bit of a road. Nice wide area here. A bunch of copper over there. Don't be distracted by it, though. Don't get distracted. Alright, we're going to roll up to the center of this. Let's say right here. Going to go in here, make a little right there. Gotta get out of that. I need to keep going in my menu. Shape all this out. That's debris. Package all these ones. Yeah, see, this is a problem because I'm not using my packagers. I'm using the packagers that are here. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. All right, let's take care of this though, because this could be grinding up while we're doing this. Oh, there's another one over there too. Dang it, man! My misclicking is like on an epic scale today. Missed it by just a half second. Throw that back there for in a minute. Grab this guy. Now, that's a good spot right there. That's a lot of stuff. I can package them while they're in the ground, by the way, which I was doing earlier. Wow, there's one right there. There's two right there. Two right there and then one over there. Whoa, that's a jackpot spot. This is a real good spot. All right, we're going to be packaging a bunch of these babies. All right, let's turn these off for a second, though. Because we want to swap that out with one that's not full. And then we'll just do this. The only problem with leaving that there is that it's going to put a bunch of organic and stuff on there. Which is going to be very, very annoying. What to do, what to do. Well, for now, we'll just let it package. Put that back there. All right, let's go ahead and get a bunch more of these babies all packaged up. See, over time, since you're finding packagers, what it's going to do is it's going to eventually fill up faster than you can use up your packagers. So what's going to happen, like happened last time, is we had too much stuff to take back. And then we had to say, okay, we have to stop, go back, and deal with all of that. Right? So good to think that through for sure. For sure. All right, let's go right in the middle of these two. Let's say right here. Yeah, right there. Get out. Give yourself a little spot. Stop it with the... I'm trying to hit E, but I keep hitting escape with my brain. Stop it! E! Because my brain keeps thinking I want to hit escape when I don't. I don't want to hit escape. I don't want to do it. God, that's a lot of packagers. We made a lot, too, so... I mean, we can do this for a real long time since it keeps giving us a bunch. Throw them all right here in front of the thing. Get all this other stuff. Packager. Lots and lots of robots. You gotta free them from the ground so you can move them. Same thing with all this scrap. I love these canisters, man. I hope they put these in the game. I love those big canisters. I hope you can put those things in that big canister. That would be awesome. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck, bro? The thing got stuck on there. Got stuck on. It was like I pressed spacebar and I let go of the spacebar. It was still going. Alright, that's a serious pile of robots there. Get all these over here. Get our scrap at the ready. This is debris. Alright, put this back here. Bring that up on the way out. Alright, let's get this doing its job, packaging all this stuff. This is 2. Why is it not grabbing it? Not close enough. Not close enough. Darn organic everywhere. So much organic on me. Alright, where are we going now? We're going to that other one. Where's that other one at? Where'd that other one go? Put this up here. Oh, I saw another one. 2 over here. Oh, there it is right there. 2 to left. Oh, hold on. More debris back here. A bit of free power cells too. Might as well snag those. Bam. Now, I could be grinding up all the rest of that debris, but I'm not really here for the salvage. I'm here more for the presents. But, you know, while we're, you know, packaging everything up, we could go ahead and just be grinding up the big stuff. Alright, let's say right there. Set yourself a little divot real close to the thing. I'm going to do it real... the escape key. I'm going to do it real close to that top. See how that works out. Not what I wanted to do. Nope. Also not what I wanted to do. Nope. That's what I wanted to do. Fill that hole in. Oh, I already used up my other fuel. I'm in the zone. In the zone. Again, we have all these packagers. We might as well use them up. Probably could have made less because there's a lot. There's a lot of free packagers they're giving me here. But hey, you know what? Better safe than sorry, right? Better to have too many than not enough. That is for sure. Alright, cleaned up and ready to rack. Nice. Nice. Ooh, popping a wheelie. Alright. What am I feeling? Probably right through here. Let's go. Totally agree. There you go. What's up, Serenity now? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Oh, peeps checking that loot. I wish you stream Astroneer twice a week, kids. One of my favorite games to watch. And RimWorld. I know you like your schedule, so just making a rhetorical statement in anticipation, not entitled expectations. Well, hey, I appreciate you clarifying that. And if I could, I would. Absolutely. But right now, you know, take care of the family. It really doesn't have to do with how I like my schedule. I actually like streaming at nighttime. But I got to take care of the family, always priority number one. And right now we're in the middle of a pandemic. Kids are at home. The wife's off at work. So in the afternoons, I definitely have to help out the kids, make sure they're doing okay. I got to get the foods and all of that stuff squared away and whatnot. Got to help out. So that's why you see me do a lot of day streams, as well as the occasional night stream on Saturday. Normally I was actually streaming twice a day. I'm streaming in the morning and in the evening. I think all summer long I did that. And then it got really bad where everybody's being homeschooled and all of that. So you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do the best you can. Oh, look at all that graphite. Oh, we can get that graphite and get even more packagers, but I think we got enough. Whoa, look out. I feel like I want to go for that beacon. You know what? Let's just make a road to our beacon. These things, even though I have the graphics turned way up, it's surprisingly hard to find these things. I would think they'd be littered everywhere. I'm gonna make a road toward that beacon. See, or toward, I actually call them, I call it the monolith. There's actually a name for it. It actually has a name and it has a purpose. Those things that shoot up the blue light. And I don't spoil it in the chat. I don't tell people what it is. I like it when they get to discover it on their own, or I will warn you when I'm going to do it in stream. I'll be like, hey, spoiler alert, everybody. So you know when I'm about to tell you something that you might want to go learn on your own in-game. I have actually played through the game 20, 30 times, many times. It's not my first playthrough. Sometimes I get people in the channel and like, hey, kids, go click this, go click that. I appreciate the sentiment, but know that I have played through many times. Alright, let's get that stuff up in there. Now what we're doing is going around doing the holiday event right now. We're collecting tons and tons of various different loot and whatnot. Just make sure you don't spoil anything. No backseat gaming, no none of that stuff. Feel free, come in, relax, take it easy, say hi in the chat. If you are trying to talk to me, best way to do it is to say, hey, Kismet, use my name, Kismet. Makes it nice and easy for me to see in the chat. It will highlight in red. If I miss it for any reason, throw it in there again. I do typically go back to my chat here once I'm done kind of collecting stuff and putting stuff in front of my vehicle here. Then I will come back to the chat, usually every 2-3 minutes or so. Sometimes longer, though, because I am obviously in the middle of doing stuff. And trying to stay focused, too. For me, the hardest thing is remembering what the heck I'm doing. It makes it real tough. Like, I mean, even in the moment, like I'm putting that thing back there. That's what I'm trying to do. And then I have a bunch of darn organic on me, so I got to get rid of that. Here's a great thing about organic. Just put this back here. Pull that off of there. Put that up there, too. Pull that off of there. So on. There we go. All right, clean that up a bit. This one in the front, I think, is done, right? That one's full? Oh, yeah, that one's a full. All right, let's swap with that one. Put it up there. And let's go ahead and check the chat. Let's see. Escape starts with an E at least. There you go. Yeah, I would if I could. Hey, little Taz, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you saying hello in the chat. Welcome, welcome. My name is Kismet. They call me Kiz Kringle this time of year because I'm giving away this game. That's right, I'm giving away Astroneer on Steam. I just gave an Xbox version away earlier. Thanks to Systemera, a.k.a. the peeps who make Astroneer, for sponsoring the stream for this giveaway. One of my favorite games. You absolutely, if you haven't tried it, you definitely got to fire it up, everybody. Give it a try. For sure, especially if you already own it. You get all the updates for free, including all the holiday updates and stuff like that as they come out, like this December update, which is very, very fun. And so you can see we're grinding stuff up in the back there. We're collecting a bunch of holiday items, and we're packaging those up and then putting them up onto our vehicle. Rotate these packages around, make it a little easier for me to get to them. And then the vehicle is then picking them up and putting them away from me. I'm trying to find a good way of doing this automatically. Maybe a little closer. There we go. Or just hold it up. Okay. There we go. I was like connected to that item there. Let's keep going. And I have the paver and the drill bit, which allows you to kind of cut out some dirt, collect the dirt, and then use the dirt for paving. I also have a canister, soil canister. It makes that easy. Now I'm going to try to go around it here. And what I try to do is I try to make a road at the same level as the edge of the thing, because I'm going to come back later and do some stuff over here to this. But look what happens. Look, we're looping, or at least we're going back in the direction of where we've already been. Ooh, look at this. Now, if you run out of dirt right there, you're going for a little fall in the direction of where our resources are. We were going here before, so it's kind of a nice... Whoa, look at this. We got a triple. Hold on, let's loop back. Oh, no, quadruple. We got 4 of them right here. Holy mackerel. All right, let's get in the middle. We're going to try this whole middle thing again. That worked out pretty well. Right there. Bam. Alright, we get in the middle. We make a little divot right underneath the front of our vehicle. And then we're going to go ahead and knock all this stuff so it's not stuck to the ground. And then we're just going to consolidate them all together in a big old pile. And then we'll have it package those down here in a minute. And whatnot. Welcome back, Bo. Thanks for having my back, bro. Alright, we got some more stuff in there. We'll pick up this debris. Let's get these going. Back here. Get that grind. I love these. I hope they add these. I hope they add those undamaged. Because those are cool. Alright. Oh, debris didn't go there. Debris goes over here. Take that to the back. Again, you got to dislodge it from the ground first before you can move it around. And so I've kind of dislodged some of that. We got more out here. Of course, when you're doing this, you're going to run into a lot of organic getting into your backpack. That's for sure. I just pile them up over here in front of my vehicle. So we can do some of the work. End up dropping lots of organic on this one, that's for sure. I got this big pile of robots. That's debris. That's organic. And try to speed up a little bit because this is a lot of robots. There's a lot of robots and a lot of stuff to collect. Try to keep that going over there. Can we get that one? Now I got to shape that one out. Let's run back here to the back. One's weirdly going into the ground there. There we go. All right. There we go. Got a couple of those going. We'll come back for that other container in a bit. Alright, now in theory, when I package these up, my thing is going to grab them and put them away up in there if it can. There we go, there's one. Might be down a little too low for it to grab, too. Maybe we should have just kept it flat. Looks like a little too low. Hold on, let's back this up just a little bit. Let's try it at flat level. Oh, wait, it's full. How do I know it's full? Because that left one is stopped. That left one is stopped, which is telling me the thing's full. Let's get a less full one. That one's fairly full. Let's get this one. Let's turn these off for a second. They're just going to put them in the way. Alright, turn those back on. Let them do their work. Yeah, it definitely seems better if you put it on a flat surface. I'm going to back it up a little bit. And then making that little divot, I just put it on a flat surface and let it grab all of them. Alright, well, speaking of that, I could have just grabbed that off of there. Alright, let's just package them all up. Oh, time for a battle. Hold on, let's package these up first, and then we'll go ahead and do this battle. And kind of stay on point. That's a lot of them suckers. Yeah, I'm the type of person I can do this endlessly. I can go and do this for 20 hours straight. I can just keep going and going and going because I love doing this kind of stuff. It's like my favorite kind of stuff too. Just getting crazy tons of loot. Like that. I love doing that. Alright. Actually, we put this one back now. That's what we'll do. That one back over there. And this one's emptied out now. Drive this forward just a little bit. There it goes. Doesn't seem to want to grab it, though. It's down in that little divot. I get right over it. This other one's not working. This is 2, and this is 1. Oh, these are all 1s. All right, on our next one, we're going to just do it at the flat level. There it goes. We're just going to do it at level there. Let's get this debris. Got these 2 still to do. All right, so there was 2 there, and there was 2 somewhere else. Right there. That's just 1. Where'd the other 2 go? Over here. Ah, so there's 1 to the left by the beacon. There's 2 to the right. Okay. Okay, let's do this battle before I get too completely absorbed with that again. Battle time! Let's go! 136 units. Boom! There's 1,000 Kiss Cats for all of you. Thanks for coming in. Maybe this is why Toys R Us went out of business. That could have been. Might have been Kismet out here collecting all the gifts. I used to live in Toys R Us as a kid, man. Oh, wait, there's some down in there. I used to live in there. I'd go in there all the time just to look at all the stuff I knew my parents couldn't afford. But oh well. Looking sometimes just as fun as having. Not always, though, but sometimes. Give me a little bridge. All right, open the captain's chest, grant some rewards. Let's see. Man Steel Games getting some love. Shinobi, Skeeterbug, Khan. Oh, Khan getting 50 gold. Look, everybody getting some gold there. Taco coming in yet again. MVP, 20 assists. Way to crush it, Taco. All right, let's keep it going. Now's the time, everybody. It's time to rise up. Time to rise up big time. I'm pulling in the big guns. We're going to go heavy right because that's what's got the most dinos. I'm going to go heavy right here. Let's try to push down in these dinos, swing across, take out as many peeps as you have. Now's a great time. Use your epics, use your legendaries, so we can bring in that W, then we can get to the blue one. You want to join us for this one so that you can get to the loyalty chest in the next one. That is for sure. How are we looking on those retweets? Still 11? Let me go ahead and refresh in case I'm not seeing the latest one. Oh, yeah, still 11. All right, well, hey. Let me go ahead and throw it in the chat. You guys got not too much time left. We got about 8 more minutes or so. I'm going to go ahead and collect what I got here. And then we're going to run back because that's how much time we're going to have. And I'm going to probably run that battle that you see right now offline. As well as a whole bunch of battles all day long. When I go into battle mode. So first we're going to grind all this up. I'm going to try to grab a nice, good, big bunch of this loot, and we're just going to put it nice and flat right there. No divot this time. Got to get that going. Get this debris out of here. Ah, don't you press everything, bro. That debris back there for later. don't know what they're saying, but they're awesome. Another big old bunches. Now, hopefully we can find our way back. That's going to be part of the journey in itself. I know, it'll take me 30 minutes to get back. I guess we will be doing that battle on stream. We'll see. See how long it takes me. Alright. Throw that in the thing. Keep that out. Still got plenty of jetpack juice. Grind that up. Now there is another one of these that I can grab over there, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go ahead and grab this and just go from there. Alright, let's grab our medium storage over here so we can just grab them. Really get them going. In the games, I love getting in the zone like that, right? Just like boom, 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 boom. I love that. Very, very fun. All right, that must be full because it's not feeding it. I got a bunch of them right there. All right, take that out. Slide that up to here. Find that one that's not as full. Put that back there. Tell it to go ahead and pick those up. I'll take this back here with this other one. Grind that up. Looking good. How we looking? All right. Couple more to pick up. That's a GG. Now the cool thing is I know where I'm going because I already have my beacons right there. So they're going to help me at least go somewhat in the right direction. So this should go fairly easy. Let's go. Let's just keep following this beacon, see where it takes us. So this beacon is taking us to the copper. And we know that we kind of made a road to the copper. So we go ahead and follow this over here and look at the big finger. That big finger saying, Kismet, your base is back that way. That's why I make that. So it tells me what direction my base is. I can actually see some beacons popping out there now. So we're not too far from the base. Let's go ahead and send this, see if we can unlock the next thing. Then obviously we'll come back next Monday and play some more of Astroneer. Now, I might be having an event going on this week with Astroneer, so be watching the Twitter, be watching the Discord. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe on Wednesday, be eyeballing the Discord and the Twitters and all of the social media, because we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it works out. So you might see a bonus stream. I might do a stream takeover. Sometimes I do. And you're like, Kismet, what's a stream takeover? That's when I have an event or something like that going on, or there's a special release time, or I'm working with a sponsor or something like that. And that's where I override whatever I normally play on that day, and I play something else. There you go. Oh, wait, I'm going to go around the back side here. Go around the back. I left all this room, so I can just run it right around the back. All right, come on, do all my work for me here. Let's get it going. Oh, this is awesome. Let's get all these stacked up here. We're just going to run and run and run these things. Let's get that up in there. Get that in there. Okay, that one ready? That one is ready. All right. Actually, I'm going to go back on this side. There we go. Turn those off for a second. Do a little swap a Rooney. That over there. Whoa, there's a bunch of stuff on it. So again, it did that where it brought a bunch of stuff back. Research samples. I guess after you hit a certain part, it brings you a bunch of loot back. Oh, we gotta check the scrap thing too. Gotta see if the scrap thing has anything special in there. Alright, then we go ahead and tell it to fill this one back up. And then we'll tell it to launch this one. And then we'll swap it out when that one's done loading. Let's get some more of these out of here. Yeah, put that right there. Get these all... look, there's one on the thing. That's funny. Oh, that one's full again. Alright, turn this off. And take this out. Put that in. Turn that back on. So that'll load while I'm doing that. Again, there should be a way to automate all of this. That'd be kind of fun. And, oh man, we're getting close. Getting close. I love the fact that it just loads that for me. I absolutely love that. Alright. Oh my god, we got a whole stack of them over here. Look at that. Alright, we got a bunch more. We got a lot more to do. Okay. And then off. Okay, again, we'll swap those. Here, launch this one. Turn this back on. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Keep feeding it. Keep feeding it. I feel like I can get about 3 of them going at the same time. I think that's about as max as I can do. Alright. Enough room? Alright. Stop. Swap this one over there. Launch that one. This one in here. Like we want to probably pull one of these out. Is any of these empty? Nope, still going. How about this over here? Yeah, it's still going there too. All right, cool. Turn it back on. Get feeding, bro. Yeah, it only has a lot of those are ones, so it takes a while because it's only feeding one side. Well, that's okay. Do what we got to do. And I think we're probably going to be good on all of these. That one over there. Any more? Look at all that. Look at all that organic. We got 92 organic just from running around. Wasn't even trying. Alright, let's check. No, looking good. Over here, looking good. Oh. Man, look how many more we still have. Isn't that incredible? Still got a lot more left. That's an empty. That is pretty much full of compound. This is getting full of resin. Still got our thing there. We got our stuff there. Alright, it's all looking good. This one's ready to launch. I feel like I should move it first. Uh-oh. Got to turn it up. My bad. Up there, go like that. Alright, probably should do the button repeater first, because that's the thing that takes the longest. And then do the launch. I feel like that's a better move. Alright, how are we looking over here? This one empty? It is now, alright. At least more empty. Let's move this one forward. Let's move this one forward. Maybe get our other one going. There we go. Now we got them both going. Feeding those number 2s into there. That up there. That one's done. Turn that off. We're a lean, mean, present gathering machine. Alright, we're going to start that first, then launch this. This one ready for the next launch. The other one's coming back. Yeah, see, I think about 3 of them is as fast as I can go. For sure. And take this, switch that with that, take that out, put this here. Switch this one over there. Launch that one. Oh, we passed it! Festive, Shatbow. I don't know what that is. Oh, it even changed my thing too. Oh, that's cool. Festive Shapbow. It's gotta be like a cosmetic thing. Visor. Oh, right here, hats. Ah ha ha. Chap bow. Chap bow, not bow. That's a bow, bro. None. I got a bow. Look at me, I got a little bow on my head. Ah, that's cute. I like it. I like it, I like it. Alright, let's go. How many we got left? Oh, we got, this is all cleared off now. Oh, we're looking good there. Oh, this one's got one more. This has got a bunch on there. Alright, so off we go. We're going to keep going, everybody. We're going to burn up the rest of this. And then we'll have all this in place for next time. For when we try to go for that 6,500. I seriously doubt I'm going to get that right now. That's like more than you've already done in this entire time we've been playing for the last 7 hours. Yeah, it's more than that entire time. Now, also the thing I want to do is go over here and look at the scrap launcher and see if there's anything I can go in here and scrap and get. Yeah. All right, I was wondering why they're giving you so much scrap, but I think it's just to give you scrap. I was going to see if I could make a holiday item or scrap in a holiday item as well. But all of our holiday items are going through this. That over there, put that there, flip this here. Go there, launch this. I think we got a pretty good system going. Seems to be working pretty well. Any presents on me? Nope. I could be grinding this stuff up, though, while I'm waiting. Get that off of me. There we go. Oh, another one right here. Back up in there. And how we looking? We're all cleaned up? Yeah, look at that. Wow. All right. All right. I don't know about you, but I had lots of fun doing that. That's super fun. Is something there? No. Now, I do have 2 presents on there and 2 presents on here, so I should probably use those up before the event's over. But we'll do what we got to do. Look at that. We're almost a quarter in on that. I think we can get it going on. It's a bobblehead. Bobblehead visor. And the other thing was what? It was a hat, right? This one was a hat. Now, I'm sure there was a lot of stuff I could have unlocked all this time. See, I haven't even unlocked some of this other stuff, too. And that's because I restart a lot. When you restart a lot, it resets all of your stuff here, too, if you haven't unlocked it. So, that's kind of a bummer, but I do restart quite often. Very, very fun, though. Vintage emblem. That's what I got on right now. Oh, those are cool. A lot of cool things in here. I don't think I've seen these other ones. Orbital blue. Oh, that's cool. I really like this galactic one. Or Novus. Yeah, galactic. Oh, that's cool. Liking my outfit. I like my bow. The next thing is a visor. So we get a different visor on there. For that. Very, very cool. It's a bobblehead. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Project Cheer delivery. No rewards pending. I wonder if there's more when you do these, right? You get these 3 done, and there's more on top of that. I don't know. 667,000 bytes as well. Can I use my bytes instead? Can't use my bytes. Of 500. It says 66,000 of 500. How do I use my bytes for that? I don't know. All right, we got that done. We got all of that done. We're going to give away this game here in just a moment. So settle in. Make sure you're present to win. Be listening in on that as well. Oh, did we switch out? Oh, we forgot to switch out our stuff. Hold on. We got to go do that real quick. Just one more thing, right? Launch to another planet. Let's go. Yeah, look who it is. Gina in the thing. Ginapedia in the chat. Everybody, show her some love. Thanks for coming in, hanging out here in the stream. Showing you guys some love as well. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, lurking in my channel as always. We're going to get in there and have some fun. Man, I could play this game all day, every day. It's one of those type of games. Now, we got to get over here, and we got to get, not to Aatrox. Where's Caldor hiding? Right there. We got to get to Caldor. Hold on one second. All right, hold on a second. I got AFK for just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. It's getting hot in here. Told you I'd be right back. All right, we're going to go over here. We're going to exit. I love all the new stuff in the game. I love the launch to orbit, the launch the other planet, the speeding up and slowing down. If you missed that earlier, everybody, you can speed up and slow down as you rotate around the planet. Oh my God, so incredibly useful. As well as we checked out a bunch of the holiday stuff. We gave away, of course, Astroneer for Xbox. We're going to give away Astroneer for Steam here in just a second. But we got to go over here. Check out this deal I got set up over here. As you can see, I'm bringing a bunch of canisters back, and that's because I've used up all these canisters. Oh, I'm out. Funny irony, I'm out of hydrazine fuel. But I'm not really out of it, if you think about it, because look at this. Look at how much hydrazine is over here. Let me get my booty out from under here and just actually put some in there. Oh, wait, I got to just undo that one. That's why it wasn't working. All right, there we go. And now look at how much hydrazine I have over here, everybody. That is a lot, because they actually changed it to not only be soil canisters, but they're also fuel or fluid canisters in there as well. Now, right now, these are on disable output, which means they're in the wrong direction. So I'm going to go ahead and take these off for just a moment. I'm going to turn everything off over here. Then I'm going to put these back in. It's going to affect the entire table. How do I know it's going to affect the entire table? Because it's actually attached to the table and not the individual things. So when I go ahead and turn this the other way, boom, it's actually going to flip these all to enable output. Isn't that awesome? See, if you know your game mechanics, you can crush it. Now over here, I'm going to give them a little nudge love right there. A little nudge love over here. And then a little nudge love over here. Bam. I got to watch out, make sure I put my power back in there. There we go. Now, all of those are just going to collect and collect and collect. And so it's going to go into the ammonium itself over here. One of the easiest things to do, by the way, here on Caldor. Oh, put it in my backpack. Stop doing that. I wanted to stop putting stuff in my backpack. Stop doing it. So what it's going to do is it's going to actually take the ammonium that's being extracted over there on those 3 extractors. It's going to feed it into the thing, try to make hydrazine. Now, it also needs hydrogen, so I also have a hydrogen extractor. And this is all on the same circuit with a bunch of RTGs, so it'll just run endlessly. As long as it has those resources, it will continue to make hydrazine. Now, before you go anywhere, always watch and make sure that it does actually work. Make sure that it puts another ammonium over there. That it does start up and then put some hydrazine into those and so on because you don't want to walk away. I did it earlier on my graphite, and it was a funny thing, I was just talking about it earlier too, and then I just did the very thing. So let's watch it. All right, it's going to make some hydrazine. It's going to move that over. Hey, I got mine. I got my System Era emotes as well. Let me show them off over here. Let me show off all my emotes. Lots of love. Boom, boom, boom. I especially love the leek burrito. Boom! Showing off my, be proud, everybody. Show off your System Error emotes if you got them in the chat. I love those guys over there. They're doing an amazing job. All right, there we go. That worked. Now we just want to look and see if any of this turned purple somewhere. Yeah, right there. Now we know it is working, and then we can just set it and forget it. We come back. Look at how much hydrazine I got. That's a lot of hydrazine. Now we can just go ahead and use our jetpack now that we have plenty of fuel. Run that back over here to our primary place. We're going to go ahead and take off and get it going. Now, again, there we go, leak burrito. Yeah. We're going to head our way back to our primary base. Now, again, we've been having so much fun today. Remember, this server does run 24/7 from my buddies at Nitrato. Long time sponsor of the channel. Big time. And so you can get on it if you want to. You go ahead and go onto the Discord. Boom, right there. You can follow that link. Go ahead and read the rules. So, Kismet, I can be awesome. I can work together with other people. Yeah, great. So you can come in and join us. Hit that green check mark. You have access to the other areas. Allow you to come in and join us. Of course, don't disturb our base. Obviously, I'm explaining stuff here on stream. Now watch this. We're going to increase speed. Ready? It's so awesome. So now we go faster, so we can get around to the side where our base is. And then when we get there, we can go ahead and slow down by holding down S. It's one of my favorite changes. Incredibly great. Imagine how much time that saves from you just waiting for it to float around the outside. Very, very cool. Great solution to that to make us go faster and slower. They could have made us orbit the other way, but faster and slower is way better. You can also, instead of just launching to orbit, you can launch directly up there and then launch into the universe map where you can go ahead and go to the different planets instead of going to orbit and then launching. So it saves you an extra step there. As well as we tested out the new tables today. If you missed those, I'm going to go ahead and show you those real quick. I'm using mine for a great reason right here. Check it out. It feeds my nanocarbon alloy from over here. I have an automated line that makes nanocarbon alloy. It takes the nanocarbon alloy and then feeds it over there to my 3D printer, which is pretty awesome. We're using our other new table over here for our packages. We've unlocked the second tier. And I just started today. They came out with the update right after I finished streaming last Monday, so I missed out on some of that last week, but that's okay. Look at that. We got to 2,140. Pretty awesome. You want to come in on the server and help out, gather a bunch of presents, launch them off into space, build that baby up. Remember, everybody actually unlocks that if we all work together in the stream, which is pretty fun. We also scrapped a crazy ton of stuff as we were going around grabbing all of the presents. We got a crazy ton of scrap back here. We got 34 there, another 34 over there. It's like 100, 200 scrap. Just ready to go in case we need any other materials and whatnot. But we're doing pretty rocking for materials today, for sure. For sure. Been waiting, wanting that for a while, kids. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Either rotating the other way or going faster. I appreciate that update for sure. See, I appreciate peeps who really put a lot of time and effort and love into what they do. I feel like Astroneer doesn't get enough love, even though they won many awards and whatnot. As a game, it has very unique gameplay, very great style of gameplay. The automation has made it even more epic. I highly recommend it if you have not played it in a while, or if you are looking for it, I would put it on your wish list. I would go ahead and put it on your wish list right now, just in case you don't win the giveaway. But just in case, you might get it right now, too. So there you go. And if you can afford it, I just snatch it up. Absolutely. Come and join me. Come and play each Monday. We have a good time. All right. So there we go. We got all that done. We got our hydrazine. We got all of that we needed. Is there anything else? I'm probably forgetting something. I'm sure I'll think of it just right after the stream. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into battle mode, everybody, here in just a bit. Oh, we got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes for that battle. See, this is how you play for like 12 hours in this game and every other game. As you go, maybe I'll just do one more thing while I'm waiting for the thing, right? Well, I'll wait for that battle. We'll go another 4 minutes. We'll just wait for that battle. What else do we need? I'm probably going to need some more large canisters. So let's get into that. Let's do some more large canisters. Now, large canisters take the hardest thing in the game, which is the nanocarbon alloy. Now, I've been working very hard on the base, and my crew's been in here, in and out, helping out as well. And we've been collecting resources to do that nanocarbon alloy. In fact, I actually have a stack of it sitting right here that I can just go ahead and grab. I have 29 of them in there right there. But we're also going to need something else to go along with it. What else do we need? We need a bunch of titanium. Now, we're going to go ahead and run a little bit of that, and then we're going to go ahead and stop it. Put that back up over there. And then over here, earlier you guys saw me doing this, and that's where I went and grabbed a bunch of titanium from our other farm. We're going to grab that titanium. We're going to run it over here. Now, I have a little table back here for a reason. This table is to transfer from the larger canisters to the smaller ones. I'll set up a more permanent thing later on. But we're going to go ahead and run this out. And it's going to go ahead and run into these ones. That's going to give us a lot of titanium there. This is a nice empty one, I think. Oh, yeah. We're going to go ahead and use that later on. Let's go ahead and put our empties off to the side. Now, I try to keep my base fairly tidy. As you can see, we got different sections. We have our scrapping section over there with our power, tower of power. We got also our exchange over there. We've got a bunch of centrifuges. We got a bunch of forges. We got our 3D printers. You notice they're all in line. Now, your kind of secondary items, like when you're making, say, rubber here, when you get to this stage, especially when you're using the large containers, it's really awesome because you can just go ahead and put your organic, you can put your resin together, and then you go ahead and put an output canister along with one chemistry lab. And if you've got the button repeater, which is all part of this automation, you can do a lot of logic systems in the game too. If it's sunny, if it's nighttime, you know, if it's nighttime and you don't have enough power, it'll actually kick on your generators because it senses that it has no power, and your generators will come on and keep it going. You can do a lot of cool stuff like that. I've seen even more cool stuff. You check it out on their site. Check out those videos as well. And you can also like recharge your vehicle if it gets low, and that kind of stuff automatically turns on your generator and whatnot. But I can go ahead and activate this by the button repeater, and that will go ahead and convert a bunch. Now, I already got a bunch. I already got 399 rubber, so I'm good there. Over here, we got 360 plastic. We just ran this today. We had 0, but now we have 117 aluminum alloy. Over here, we really need to get this going. We need to get a lot more carbon. Over here, oh, that's holding carbon. Oh, that's carbon. Hold on now. What the heck? Why is that one carbon? And this one's carbon. Hold on. Let's run that. Let's consolidate that. What's this? This is tungsten. Oh, we ran out of tungsten. Really? Let's get this fixed. Sometimes you got to run it out and then run it back in again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we only have 1 tungsten left. We gotta go. Oh, that was the other thing that we were extracting. Tungsten. I forgot to go and do our tungsten today. Do we have enough time? We have 1 minute. Run for the rocket! Come on, we got 1 minute. Can we make it happen in 1 minute? Oh, we're not gonna make it happen without any fuel. We got any fuel? We got some fuel. All right. We gotta get our tungsten quick. Let's grab this out of here. We don't need to take that with us. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need a replacement. A replacement tag. Let's just grab the one we have over here. We got an empty one. All right, 1 minute, everybody. We got 1 minute to make this. We got 38 seconds. Let's go. Now, again, the cool thing is you go ahead and use your V to go right into outer space. And then, of course, it's going to just put you in there and then, bam, instantly allow you to go to another planet without having to go to orbit and then go into that map. Saves you some time. And then we're going to go ahead and land. Oh, look at this. Look how fast we're going. We can speed up. Go, baby, go. Then we're going to land right here at our base. 13 seconds. Gonna get out of our vehicle. Gonna grab this. Throw this on the back. Take our vehicle. Go, what? Backwards, bro. Backwards. Backwards driving. Come on, Kismet. Watch this backwards driving here, everybody. Pro backwards driving. Turn around. That's why you don't want to let Kismet drive, because you're in trouble. Especially since I have vertigo, so that's even more dangerous. But we're going to go right over here as quick as we can. We've got a beacon here, which reminds us where it's at. We got a big arrow pointing back that way. I call it the big finger. It points back in the direction of where my base is. We got massive amount just sitting right over here. Here we go. All right, let's do a replacement of our canister. Let's get it going. Right over here. 81. We'll take it. Oh, yeah. We'll take that for sure. Better than 0. Better than 0. Give it a little nudge, love. Now, again, for some reason on the server, it does... Look how much that is. That's a lot. On the server, for some reason, it doesn't take away the nodes. It just has a tendency, you just nudge it again, and then you can extract it again. I feel like they're going to fix that eventually. So don't get too used to it, everybody. Don't get too used to the ability you can just nudge the node and be able to have an infinite node there. I feel like they're definitely going to fix that down the road. But just throwing it out there. All right, hanging to left. Rushing back. And while we're taking our run back, we'll go ahead and do this battle. Let me focus on getting back. You notice I put my stuff pretty straight off of my ramp. Makes it easier to get back. as well. All right, here we go. Boom. Park that baby. Get that tongues into the rocket ship, into here, straight into the outer planet. Bam, hit V. Easy peasy. Look how nice that is. So nice. Boom. And back to Sylvia. All right, now while we're going back to Sylvia, something we do on the side every 30 minutes or so. Boom, we're going to go ahead and do our battle. And here we go, everybody. This is for the marbles. Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's blow it up. Oh, this is going to be an epic battle right here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. I'm going around the planet too fast. Oh, I went zoom. I zoomed right past my landing spot, but that's okay. I'll just zoom around the other side of the planet. Oh, my God, it is jamming. Oh, God, this makes me dizzy. I'm not even going to land. I'm just going to let it go super fast. How we doing? How we doing? 84 to 60. Come on, guys. Let's... Oh, man, I'm taking a beating over there on the right. Oh, no, I'm dead. That's okay. I'll take one for the team. Uh-oh, the dinos are coming in. Oh, it's looking shaky. Looking shaky. We should have grouped together. Oh, no. We still got more than they do, but that doesn't mean... Oh, look at those the ones shooting those snowballs. Too spread out, but I still believe. I still believe you guys can make it happen. Go, Red Cop, go. Get that range in there. Menath helping out. We got some peeps on the left there doing not so bad. But they can take out that dino, then they can switch over and help us. Oh, lots of healers over there. Don't eat the healers. No, not the healers. Oh, wait, one dino left. Come on, it's down to one unit, 19 to 1. Oh, epic win. Let's see the GGs in the chat, everybody. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Epic job. Skeeterbug coming in. Reaper, Raven, and JC Hunter getting 50 gold. Red Cobb getting 50 gold as well. Dr. Smart Mouse blowing up. Mouse, not mouth. Mouse blowing it up. 43 assists right there. Fantastic job. I love your little icon as well. Back to the map. All right, now this is the one you definitely want to join us. This is a chance, 50% chance at a skin. In the game. Oh yeah, we got to pull the Wasteland Tycoon in for this one. Do we hit 150? We had 151 units. Another 1,000 Kiss Cats for the giveaway. Oh man, that's upper left for sure. That is an upper left battle. This is real heavy upper left. Now you got to put down your epics. You got to put down one unit every 5 minutes. You got to put down as much as you possibly can. So otherwise, we are definitely going to get owned on this one. Now look how fast this is going. Look how fast. Oh, I love this. I love it. It's so good. GG, exactly. I love how fast this sucker goes. Now, they also added a high resolution mode in the game, which is pretty awesome. I, of course, have a 1080. I have a pretty decent machine. Let's see if we get it at full speed. Boom! Click it, click it, click it! I want to see what happens when you click on it and when you're going maximum speed. Woo, there we go. Down into the base. Oh. Let me show you that as well. Before we go here, right here, they got a really awesome high-quality mode. I went and turned everything to maximum. Of course, I have mine always on Ultra. I'm playing in 4K right now. You can't see it in 4K because I only have a 1080 capture card, but I can guarantee you it's awesome. This is 4,000 by 2,000 high. The graphics look amazing. They look awesome. So crisp and clean, so beautiful. I'll try to give you a little simulation. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, if you could only see it as good as I could see it, everybody. Because you guys are also seeing it compressed, because Twitch does compress the video to send it out to you guys. But I can guarantee you it looks amazing. So clean, so beautiful. So I definitely check it out. And I got my little bow. I got my cool new outfit today. I feel like we absolutely crushed it. We checked out all the new stuff. And I'm sure there's even more stuff that I haven't even unlocked yet that we'll get to next time for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, that was a lot of fun. All right, I'm going to go in here. Even though it's a server, you don't have to go in here. I don't know. That's like my habit. I always go into the thing at the end of the day, right? It goes in there and just naps. Got that beacon up on top of the shelter. All right, everybody, let's go to my office. We're going to keep the battles going. I'm going to go into battle mode, but first, we're going to go ahead and give away Astroneer. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to have Saltbot come and tell you about how to be part of the giveaway first. All right, because it saves my voice. Go for it, Saltbot.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiss Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiss Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiz caps, or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiz caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiz caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiz caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiz caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiz caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiz caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
You are an amazing part of my stream, most vital part. I appreciate each and every one of you to come in, hang out. Remember, everybody has a chance to win. I don't care if you've been here for a minute or you've been here for years. Everybody has a chance to win. You might as well just go !ticket space 1, so you at least have 1 ticket in there. But if you do have more tickets and more Kiz caps, you want to use those toward the giveaway, you're welcome to do that as well. Now, I'm going to give you exactly 2 minutes while I go up to my office. If you've never seen my office, by the way, everybody, you're about to enjoy my overseer's office. Let's go. Now, I'm the only one on Twitch with both a Stealth Boy and an Overseer's office. If you're not familiar with this looks like I'm in an alien spaceship. But if you are a fan of Fallout, you know that I'm in an Overseer's office here. You like my view? Pretty cool. You're like, Kismet, who does all your cool 3D animation and whatnot? This guy. That's who does it all. I do it all. Now, again, thank you so much to System Error, a.k.a. the awesome people who make Astroneer, for sponsoring the giveaway. And make sure to show them lots of love. Go onto their Discord, tell them how awesome they are. Add Astroneer at least to your wish list. But if you can snatch it up, I just snatch it up, give you something fun to play during the holidays and into the new year for sure. So you can just like escape all the craziness that is the world and enjoy building some bases. You're welcome to come onto the 24/7 server as well. That's why it's there. It's there so we can all play together and have a good time. Feel free to unlock tons of presents and we'll try to get all that stuff unlocked in game. Everybody unlocks it as we work together as well. So very, very fun. All right, everybody. So you got exactly 50 seconds. You got 50 seconds to be part of that giveaway. Then I'm going to give it away. Then I'm going to go into battle mode. Now, battle mode is when you don't see or hear me. I'm going to be working on videos. I'm going to be working on stuff behind the scenes, talking with sponsors and all of that stuff while running additional bonus stream for battles for Stream Raiders. All right. So you're just going to see Stream Raiders. That's it. You won't see me or anything. I will be back in the morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some more games, doing some more battles, giving away more loot. Now, remember, I give away stuff all month long. This, I save every single penny here in the stream. I don't make a dime doing this. I put every penny back into it. And a whole lot of my pennies and my wife's pennies too, because she thinks I'm totally nuts. But there you go. So does my accountant. He goes, because I gave literally $10,000 worth of stuff. Almost $10,000 worth of stuff last year, thanks to Bethesda Gear and a whole bunch of other epic sponsors, like System Error and so on, that I gave away just tons of stuff. And my accountant was like, what the heck are you doing? He wanted to backhand slap me. I said, bro, this ain't about making money. This is about making moments of joy. Not just during the holiday season, but I mean year round, 365 days, as much as I possibly can, because I'm a 50-year-old disabled man. Right? 50-year-old disabled man, and this gets me out of the bed every day, fills me up inside, because you know what? Those little moments of joy, those fill you up inside. They do. They do every single time. Here we go, everybody. Let's go ahead and give it a go. It's time to close the giveaway and time for some lucky person to get it. Now, here's the thing. They got to make sure that you whisper me. If you don't whisper me, I'm assuming you don't want it. I'm going to give it to somebody else, all right? Must be present to win. Here we go. Closing the giveaway. Bam! And here we go in 3, 2, 1. Boom! You're the winner! Oh, UEGSI is the winner. Now, I hate to re-roll, but if they're not present, I will re-roll, so don't go nowhere. Plus, I'm going to give you tons of love afterwards. Now, here's the thing. If you're a good sport, you put some GGs in the chat. Put as many as you possibly can, because the more GGs I see in the chat, the more Kiz Caps I give you for the next giveaway. So you have another chance of winning epic loot. And I got crazy tons of epic loot to give out, all right? So let's see the GGs in the chat. Let's hope he's in there. I don't want to re-roll it, but I will if I have to. I prefer just to give it to the person who won. I have actually re-rolled up to 6 times before. You know that? Last year's giveaway, I got down right to Christmas Day, and I was literally giving away stuff every 5 minutes because I got so far behind on my giveaways. I'm doing much better this year, though. Much better. I'm spreading them out better, and I'm staying very diligent on them. So let's see if we got him in. He's in the chat, everybody. He's in the chat. I see him right there. Man, he was ready. He was on it. He was right on it. Nice job. All right, we're going to mark that one as complete. Now, remember, every time I stream, I'm going to be giving stuff away, all right, here in my normal stream as well. So I stream 6 days a week, Monday through, actually, let me just put it in the chat for you. How about that? Make it easier. Monday through Friday. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Right now it's about 4:30, so I'm running over. Also, you want to check out all my stuff. You can check out all the latest news, any special events that are coming up. If you want to go ahead and post your epic builds like an Astroneer or in another game that you've done, like Minecraft or whatever, you can go ahead and post those on there as well. You can post your pet pics on there. Brighten someone's day up with a funny pet pic. Always a great thing to do. So feel free to go onto the Discord, show some love over there. Make sure to read the rules, hit that green check mark, give you access to post stuff and do all of that. All right. So congrats to you. Now, here's what you got to do. You got to contact me. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. Boom, right there. UEGSI, go in there, click my name, say Kismet. Reminder, I won Astroneer for Steam, right? So the PC version Astroneer, I need my Astroneer code because I want to play on the Kismet Mega Server or wherever you want to play, right? You're welcome to come in here. There you go. So lucky you. Now, see, the thing you can't say now, because I get this all the time in the stream. Kismet, I never win anything. I have terrible RNG. I feel you. I have terrible RNG as well. I never win anything. But that's okay. That's why I'm so awesome for giving you guys stuff, because now you can't say I never won anything. Now you did win something, right? Now you did. And I hope to bring that, as many moments of that as I possibly can here in the stream. A lot of people want a lot of great stuff as well. We got a lot of cool stuff to give away. So, I got to go take care of the family, everybody. So I'm going to go into battle mode. Thank you so much for everyone being here. I'm going to be working on videos and a whole bunch of other stuff as well. But the battles will continue. I'll be going all day long. You know how many battles I did last week? I did 11 hours of battles on Monday. And then I did 11 hours of battles on Tuesday. And then I did 11 hours of battles on Wednesday. And then Thursday and Friday, I had real life stuff get in the way. But other than that, I did run a lot of battles. And then the week before that, I did it all week long for 5 days, 11 hours each. If you just take 5 days times 11, that's a lot of hours, right? That's a lot of hours. You can just add those hours up yourself. That's a lot of hours, right? But we're going to get that going on. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go into battle mode here. Anything else I'm trying to remember? Nope. I think that's it. Thank you so much, Gina, for coming in, Ginapedia, for coming in to the channel. Always great to see you. Appreciate all the love that you've shown here to my stream, as well as everybody else who's come in, who's hit the follow button today, hit that subscribe button, resubscribe, all of that stuff. I sit here and talk to you guys forever, but I can sense that my wife is somewhere up in my upstairs. I can sense she's here waiting for me, and the kids are waiting for me. So I've got to go take care of them. Happy wife, happy life. I've been with my wife 27 years, going on 28 years, this 2021. So yeah, that's how we do. Okay, everybody, that's it for me. I will see you all next time. Much love. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.